Sound check. Alright, this is Bench Gamer. This is gonna be kind of a whatever stream because I'm streaming at a time when I usually don't. I'll probably have to go away in like a couple, sometime in the next 1 or 2 hours, probably because I'm gonna have to take out the grocery and shit when my mom comes back. So I'm just gonna do a couple of Swarm Disaster runs, and then after the grocery is here, I will go back and do the Pokemon event. Basically what I'm doing is farming for Jingliu, and that is going to be my only goal for the foreseeable future. Gonna get every single Primo Gem possible. Another destruction run maybe? Yeah, whatever. What does this do again? Path Resonance. Good play. Preservation. Path Resonance can be activated when 3 blessings can be activated when 6-10 have been obtained. You obtain 3 blessings of preservation or elation. You get what? 3 blessings of preservation or elation. Okay. Resonant formation and resonance interval will be activated after path resonance is being activated. Okay. Formation and resonance. What is path formation? Resonance formation. Event horizon, substellar belt. So preservation and elation. Let's go with elation then. What does elation do? When character launches a follow-up attack, regenerates 5% energy over for path resonance if the current character's current HP is lower than 50%. Additionally, reaches 5% energy for path resonance. Oh. Okay. 0 age main sequence. Okay, do I just take less damage? Damage dealt by allies accumulates destruction, path buffs. Turns 2 random domains into elite domains. Into an elite domain. That's effect. After achieving victory in an elite domain, obtain 1 blessings 1 extra time. For every battle 1, increased damage dealt by all allies by 8%. Okay. I should probably do my... Oh, it's too late. Whatever. I should have probably done my dailies first. Okie doke. Then Curio. What is my... I should probably do the Curio run first. I'm 99% sure that it's my quest. 2 random Curios and 1 negative Curio. Or just let's just go with Blessing. Seems safer. Destruction or all these nonsense. Game of Shield. Huh. Increase the max damage that can be absorbed by shields, or after launching attacks, characters deal additional damage equal to 36% of their current HP. Holy shit, there's a person here. Hopefully it's not just YouTube counting myself. Anyways, as I said in the beginning of the stream, I'll be going away for a while in like... Oh, wait, by a while, I mean like 2 to 3 seconds. Because of groceries in the next couple of hours. Should probably switch it to live chat in case Weiradica comes here and starts setting off Stream Element Spot. Weird that Stream Element Spot is not here. Yeah, Stream Element Spot is just missing in action. Usually they come here first thing in the morning. After every 6 turns, blah blah blah, advance forward, nice. Or I could just do elation. Increases damage of follow-up attacks by for each elation blessing. Yeah, it's okay. Early morning voice crack. Ouch. Hello friends. Doggos.
此番美景，我虽求而不得，邀诸位共赏。
看着有点虚。
我能感受这股燥天红奔。
天红奔 something。
这一战不可避免。
Go back to you。
请助我一臂之力。
Ouch. Nice. Do this.
你挡路了。 彼岸葬送。
Can't wait for these assets to be reused in the
送你一
next region. Wow. Early morning
此番美景
cynicism.
邀诸位
Here
共
we go.
赏。
看着有点虚。嘿，
我本不欲使用。
Hopefully that one dies to
下不必留情，此兆将至。
some bleed damage.
我来治治。嘿，
Let's go. Weird saying that when I'm fighting a bunch of random mobs. For each enemy hit, blah blah blah. You did some damage. Nice, nice. Effect resistance. Let's go. Anything else destroyed? Nah. This is even basically just the first stage. Changes the combat domain. Jesus Christ. Maybe I should do. Yeah, let's choose that one for whatever reason. Elite. Okay, let's see how this stacks up.
要雨露均沾哦，拿出魄力来。
云凝玉水，
Ouch.
乾陵已现，苍龙灼
Should
世
have hit that ult button faster. Also, should have used my Bronia ult.
买的什么呀？
会给我惊喜一世一成。
No weaknesses. I might be fucked already.
为了守护
First battle, first elite
击
boss.
溃他们。
Dead. Probably gonna have to revive myself. Or
是还不够，我得感受这股躁
fuck
动
my。life.
天虹奔起，
你会为此付出代价，请助我一臂之力。
此番美邀诸位共赏。千里彼岸葬送。
Maybe I should lower the sound a bit. Just in case I need to hear somebody upstairs.
你病得不轻，嘿，
送你一场。我本不欲使用天虹，
Big boop.
这一战不可避免。
彼岸葬送。
我来推，就让你们这葫芦里买的什么呀？
无需紧张，
我们早已踏入风暴，为了守护和捍卫，击溃他们。
Balus E1 kind of is useless, isn't it? Oh, shit. Probably should have healed myself first before using the ult. Never mind.
绝对不能失
And you're dead.
必须抓住这次机会。请助我一
Just
臂
in
之力
case。something dumb happens, I will do this.
张嘴！援助来得很及时。
我能感受这股躁动。乾陵苍龙灼世。此兆将至，彼岸葬送。
你病得不害羞。
Wow, Bronia kill. Who would have thought? Attacking frozen enemies, that's useless. All of this is useless. It's still useless. Might as well just get more healing. Or I should get elation buff. Increase speed, sure. 65% chance. Yes, yes. What is that now? How many elation buffs do I got? 4. Increase the damage of follow-up attack by 10% for each elation blessing. Okay. So I can get 2 more. And then for destruction buffs, I only have 1. Jesus. They farm more with that shit. Increase attack. Nice.
谨慎，
要雨露均
待无事
沾哦
胆怯。
拿出魄力来。
好，
Ouch.
一事一成。
Oh
我来治
shit.
治你，
Gotta heal you.
我本
就
不欲使
让你们尝尝
的
葫芦里卖的什么药。
多事。
你会为此付出代价。哼，我们早已踏入
Did
风暴，
that immediately just in
为
case
了
I
守护
die.
和捍卫，击溃他们。
That did way less damage than I thought. Okay. Do that again.
彼岸葬送。
Heal
此
point?
番
No.
美景，
Yet.
我虽求而不得，要诸
Do
位
that just
共
in case
赏
they。heal. In fact, I think they already healed. I just didn't notice it.
张嘴，
无需紧张。
请助我一臂之力。
还不够。
Oh, Jesus.
彼岸葬送，剑下不必留情。此番美景，我虽求而要诸位共赏。
我来治治你，
We'll see.
补补。
无需紧张。
Huh.
乾灵以苍龙着世。
你病得不轻，嘿，这一战不可避免。请助我一臂之力，我来治。嘿，就让你们这葫芦里卖的什么药。
天魂本。
你挡路了。
Imagine if this had a time limit. That would be the most toxic shit I've ever seen in my life. The more time it takes for you to kill this shit, the harder the enemies get
你
in
会
the
为此
future.
付出代价。我们早已踏入风暴，为了守护和捍卫，击溃他们。
此番美要诸位共赏。
补补，援助来的很及时，请助我一臂之力。
彼岸葬
Go
送
point, please? No. Yeah.
真是难缠。
That 65% really isn't doing anything.
我能感受这股躁动。乾灵苍龙着世。不妨，
你病得不轻，张嘴。援助来的很及时，就让你们这葫芦里卖的什么药。这一战不可避免。
送你一场，一事一成。
我本不欲使用。
Advance forward. Alright. When weakness break. Increase damage dealt next time by 50%. Where are my destruction buffs? Jesus Christ. For a loose light body, might as well get that as well. What do I get? Oh, is it because of the pig trotter thing? Equal to 50% of cosmic fragments in possession. Equal to 30% of the respective health. Set amount of damage equal to 30% of the respective health. Sounds... Parchment that always eats. Omniscient capsule. Destructible objects will appear more frequently and rewards double obtained from more doubled. I think I'll just get more stuff, honestly. What is it now? 200? Really? I only have 400. Really? That's distressing. What are the objects that can break? Nada. Entering combat, all elements damage dealt plus 50%. Let's go. They have so many of these corridors, but like little corridors, but nothing just... Jesus Christ. There's nothing to break. Okay, let's do one of this.
拿出魄力来！
And then one of this. And again.
此咒将至，此番美酒邀诸位共赏。
蝈蝈，
无需紧张。天魂，破！乾灵已现，苍龙着势。
Nice. Way easier than I thought. I thought, oh, it's because it's not buffed. I see. Maybe I should just get this for the jades. For each blessing of propagation in possession increases all time. Yeah, sure. I've never gotten this before. Probably because of the 50% damage buff. Elite. What are my buffs? Blessings. For elation, I got 2. Ooh, I got 4. Interplay, in terms of interplay. Using pebble, blah blah blah. Bridges again a chain, blah blah blah. 40% of their max HP lasting for 2 turns. Using Path of Resonance, well, can I get both of these? Huh. But I have literally 0 destruction blessings. That's the problem. Yeah, actually I have 1. Never mind. Just a tiny bit hyperbolic. Oh, Jesus. Never mind. I might as well get weakness break efficiency.
我能感受这股躁动，天魂破！
这一战不可避。
剑下不必留情。
Why is there just no destruction? Jesus Christ.
送你一场，死咒将至。
我们早已踏入风暴，为了守护和捍卫，击溃他们。
此番没邀诸位共赏。
乾陵苍龙卓氏。
Hello, my
挡路了，
assumably one viewer. YouTube is not fucking with me again. Hello, person.
我本不欲使用天虹起。
Weird that Stream Elements bot is just not here these days.
你会为此付。
Keep on saying that, but you know they're the only one keeping the company. Might as well just appear once in a while. Okay, so this is after a character uses their ultimate, they gain a shield that can absorb damage equal to 25% of their HP difference between their max HP and current HP, lasting for 2 turns. Okay, hazardous, losing residue. I don't know why YouTube does that one viewer pop up, because on my bottom analytics it doesn't say that I have 1 view, or it counts my views, but it doesn't say that it has 1 view, so it makes me feel like it's just kind of a bug. It's like, it's not, no, that's not a real view, guys. What appears on top does not count. And now here you are again, another one. Maybe it's Stream Elements spot trying to get in. Please more destruct. Reduce enemies' effect resistance. Or I could just get... Character gains shield. There's a 20% fixed chance to dispel 1 debuff that is currently... Yeah, that seems really good. But where are thy destruction buffs? That is a question. Give up. Let's see if I get through this. Fire weakness or lightning weakness? Oh, this is so bad. This is just so bad. So bad. Uh-oh. No weaknesses, too. Jesus Christ. This is fucked. Oof! How am I doing? I am... It's actually pretty early in the morning, but I don't think that... Oh, I'm dead. Actually, that's pretty bad. But overall, I am alright. Thank you. Why did I even press my ult button?
乾陵苍龙卓氏。
Are you one of the ones who started watching after Asmongold? I wonder how many people who are watching me are actually like, were actually one of the subscribers that came here when I first started my channel. Because I remember the first time I popped off, I gained like 40 subs. I don't even remember what video it was. No clue. No clue at all. Okay, what do I do with this? Might as well kill one of these guys. Yeah, he gonna die again. Should I do that again? No. No, I remember watching the video about how you still play Genshin after so long. That's how I found. Oh, holy shit! You're not one of the Asmongold guys. It feels like I'm almost discriminating. It's like, you're not a real viewer. If you didn't watch me before Asmongold, I will watch me. You're not real. You're just one of those guys. Okay? Just one of those guys. Don't pretend. Shit! I should have used his ability before I used my ult. Jesus Christ. And now there are like people watching me who don't play Honkai Star, but I feel like that's all I'm playing these days. Oh shit. Oh no. Yeah, it's over. God, I suck at this game. Did I do any of the quests? What is it called? Trail of Pathstrider? RIP. Yeah. This shit's hard. Complete an adventure domain for a total of 3 times. Even Asmongold found it hard, and he spent like $1 bajillion on his account. For a total of 3 times at difficulty 3 or higher. Complete Similar Universe Disaster 1 at difficulty 3 or higher. Resonance Formation at difficulty 3 or higher. Okay. And there are these secret ones that I don't know how to get. Roleplay secrets. What is the most defensive ability? Abundance. Maybe I should go for hunt. What is the hunt interplay? After enemy, so you get abundance and then elation. Increase speed. Restore allies HP by to 50%. After enemy targets are defeated by path resonance, it restore all allies HP equal to 50% of their max respective HP. Oh, that's pretty good. Might as well try that. What region are you from? If you don't mind me asking. Because this is a very unusual time for me to stream, but I was just like, I can't wait anymore. It's additionally, sometimes when I schedule a stream, I actually have to like, I want to play the game immediately, but then additionally, just one Blessing Trotter Beacon and one Kiro Trotter Beacon. But then I'm like, this is not a good time because I want to get the Southeast Asia crew on my stream. I'm from America. I knew it. I want to get the Southeast Asia crew. And the best time for that is, I think, basically around 5 a.m. where I am. I'm being healed by allies. Or restore. Yeah, just give me more HP. Reduce their... Or I could do Progeny Belt now. Yeah, this one or this one. I should just increase healing. That's more important. Because if I don't increase healing, there's no way I'm going to be at full health anyways. Yeah, I wouldn't say I guess that you're from America, but it's pretty understandable considering the time. Like over in Southeast Asia, where Radica is usually Radica, Lily City. Lily City hasn't been on my stream for a while. It's what? It's literally 6:30 a.m. for them. No way they're tuning in. Big deal. I'm also talking more quietly. It's 6:30 p.m. here. It's 3:30 p.m. where I am, so... You must be farther east from me. I am on the west coast. Makes sense. Now there's two people. I assume the other person is Stream Elements bot who is gonna come in at any time. That took way more effort than I thought. Where is the elation? I guess elation increased damage of follow-up attacks. Please just one hunt buff. Yes. Unfortunately, if you weren't here last time, I lost my 50-50 to Bailu. So now I have E1 Bailu instead of a Jingliu. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. What the shit? I keep on saying that, but I'm always kind of amazed that there's a difficulty that is this hard in this game. This is way harder than not Simulated Universe, but the Memory of Chaos, which is essentially supposed to be the Spiral Abyss of this game, but not really. It's too easy. Maybe it was that easy in the beginning in the first place, because I didn't spend as much money. What is this? And move to a domain in the closest column that contains either a Blessing Trotter Beacon or Curio Trotter. Rewards gained from defeating Trotters is doubled. So I can just go wherever, like here. Nice. Do one of these. Big heals.
别放过任何破绽，请助我一臂之力。我们早已踏入风暴，为了守护和捍卫，击溃他们。
and you force you split.
欺负我！嘿，
彼岸葬送，
我能感受这股躁动，天虹奔涌。乾灵已现，苍龙着世。
此番美景，我虽求
They
而
split and they make another one that is full health. Interesting. By which I mean extremely annoying.
真是难缠。嘿，
剑下不必留情。彼岸葬送，
这一战不可避免。
我本不欲使用天虹，
起！
For each skill point a character consumes, the character regenerates 3 energy. I don't think that's the best for me, but I might as well get it for the Jades. Upon entering battle, there's a 100% fixed chance to add to all enemies 1 weakness of the same type as allies currently on the field. This weakness lasts for 3 turns. Might as well get that. Oh, 2. Interastral Big Lotto. Increase the number of free blessing resets by 1. Chaos Tramites. Get that for my hunt stuff. What are my blessings? Might as well see. 1 hunt, 2 elation, 1 propagation, 1 abundance. I think I'm gonna go for a second. I need to go get the groceries. Nope, that ain't it. All ally speed increased by 50% for 3 turns. Transaction. Sure. I can upgrade this. Leave. So if that's an upgrade blessing, then what does Herta give? Curios? They restore HP equal to 20% of max health. This Curio Cosmic Fragments obtained will increase by 100%, but blessing will no longer be obtained after combat. Jesus Christ. Illusory Automaton. Sure.
如今时移世数，天虹起。
So even if he's down, he will still heal. Interesting. I thought that would not be the case for a second.
你会为此付出代价。
此番美景邀诸位共赏。
别放过任何破绽。我们早已踏入风暴，为了守护和捍卫， 击溃他们！
我能感受这股躁动，天虹奔腾。
嘿，
彼岸葬送，
我本不欲使用天虹起。
嘿，这一战，
Physical weakness, wind weakness.
要雨露均沾哦。就让你们酒葫芦里卖的什么呀？
无需紧张，乾灵已现，苍龙着世。
会给我惊喜，一事一成。
我能感受这股躁动，天虹。
你会为此付出代价。
此番美景要诸位共赏。
别放过任何破绽。你病得不轻，不过。
多事
天虹奔起，乾灵苍龙着世。
彼岸葬送，
我们早已踏入风暴，为了守护和捍卫，击溃他们。
Holy shit! I think I might actually make it through the first boss.
这一战不可避免。
送你一场。
嘿，就让你们酒葫芦里卖的什么呀？
我本不欲使天虹。
One shotted.
必须抓住这次机会，你会为此付出代价。
我能感受这股躁动，
要诸位共赏。
天虹奔起，
别放过任何破绽。
此兆将至，彼岸葬送。
我来治治你。嘿，
乾灵苍龙着世。我本不欲使用天虹奔腾。
这一战不可避免。
Hmm.
我们早已踏入风暴，为了守护和捍卫，击溃他们。
剑下不必留情。
你病得不轻，不过。
无需紧张，开始。
就
Yes.
让你们酒葫芦里卖的什么呀？
Okay, I might still live. It's fine. It's
你会为
fine.
此付
I
出代价。
promise.
送你一场。此番美要诸位共赏。
看着有点虚，张嘴。
多事
请助我一臂之力。
彼岸葬送。
我们早已踏入风暴，为了守护和捍卫，击溃他们。不过，援助来得很及时。就让你们酒葫芦里卖的什么呀？
一事一成。
Wow. It's really gonna be like that, isn't it? It's really gonna be like that. Hello, second person who gave me a like. Thank you and welcome. I am just throwing myself at the wall of a simulated swarm universe, swarm disaster, difficulty 5. It's not going very well, but this is the only way I can see myself getting enough jades for the eventual... Wait, I don't even get jades? Jesus Christ, what? 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 Blessings, propagation. Oh, so I have to get more of... I have to... Okay, so it's not every single time, which is strange, because for this one I felt like it was... No, it wasn't. 5, 7... So 5, 7... 6, and then 4, and 2. I see. So, how many of these do I have? 14. The next one is going to be at 18. Maybe I should not be using Bronia. She's way too weak. Maybe I should just do, maybe I should be doing a Fuxian. You know what? Let me go and level up Fuxian a tiny bit, and then I'll come back. Wait, I got all this shit already. Complete Crimson Calyx one time. All right, let's go do that. Spend my resin. Is the preservation right?
随我冲阵，临歌无情，斩无赦。如今天魂奔起，
这一战不可避免。我来治治你。
Man, I remember when Penta said that the Danken and Biber Lunar would be kind of tanky. God, what happened to that?
如今时易世数，乾陵苍龙卓氏。
你会为此付出代价。你病得不轻。
随我冲阵，临歌无情，
我来治治你。
斩无赦。破绽百，雷霆在此。天魂，
这一战不可。
Yes, I am actually, in fact, playing this manually instead of autoing it because I'm already here. Might as well.
乾陵苍龙卓氏。
Who is your favorite character? So far, probably. I know this is gonna be extremely like meh. Boring answer, but probably Danhan and Biber Lune. I don't really feel that connected to any of the characters in Honkai Star Rail, to be honest. Not the same way as Genshin Impact, if you played that game. Probably have if you're watching it, but a lot of people say the same thing, including Ashikai, which is that it doesn't feel as good to pull for characters in Honkai Star Rail compared to Genshin Impact and even other gacha games. And there's like a bunch of reasons for why this is. There definitely are like legitimate reasons for this. It's not just in your head. But yeah, there's less ways, there are less spaces for characters to express themselves in Honkai Star Rail compared to Genshin. You do get to see them on like the express and shit, but in general, it's just not as personal. They get less time to express themselves. And even the characters that do get character stories, like Hook, Natasha, they're not necessarily characters you're going to be excited to pull for. So, it kind of feels like they're putting their effort into the wrong places.
如今时已天红，起！
这一战不可避免。
So yeah, it's Imbiber Lune because he looks cool, and I think they developed his they gave him some character development. He's like all broody and shit now, whereas he was all broody and shit before. But he's brooding about other stuff, and we know more about what he's brooding about. So I consider that character development, I guess. Boink. How are you not dead?
我来治治你。
He's brooding about stuff that we know more about now, instead of brooding about stuff that we don't know about. Have you done the Jingliu companion mission? That kind of fleshed out his character a tiny bit. I wish he would say more about his past circumstances though, or at least give us like some insight into what he's dreaming about. Because like the Videodora have dreams, right? So we might as well get a cutscene for that. I guess we did in his like his animated short. We got to see a bit of that. But that doesn't really count. That's not in the game, right? Come on, just give us an in-game cinematic. Something that we can say that is canonical for sure, instead of something that he dreamt up. I mean, dreamt up in his like not canonical dreams. Not something that he just imagined while he was literally on a vacation with the Trailblazers. Overall, I feel like I'm always like memeing about this game, talking shit about it, but I actually really enjoy it. I would say I enjoy this game as much as Genshin Impact. The things that people complain about on Reddit, on Twitter, it's just not something that is particularly interesting to me, to be honest. If you being on, I guess like a lot of people on YouTube, especially the ones who watch my channel, probably are on Reddit. Especially if they're from like Southeast Asia. Although maybe like Philippines, it's a bit more typical. I don't feel like Reddit has that much traction in other Southeast Asian countries that don't have English as an official language. But surely for Philippines, it's somewhat prominent. Should have used the alt first, damn it. I'm dumb. Actual worse gameplay than the AI. I've been enjoying it a bit more than Genshin. I just wish there was more quality of life that Star put into Genshin. Yeah. I feel like Genshin has bred a group of players who are very story focused, and I feel like they are going to be disappointed by Honkai Star Rail. If you look at some of the complaints that people have about the story, like they're legitimate. But at the same time, I don't feel like Honkai Star Rail needs, needs that group of players to be very, very harsh. Because this game is, it's about grinding. It's also about story, but it's mostly about grinding, let's be honest. It's about doing the story and then getting the chase. Genshin is like that as well, but this game is just, it's much more upfront about it. And I'm fine with that. This game is, you know what this game is? This game is a typical gacha game, but with the production values of something more similar to Genshin Impact. Because most of the time when you play these turn-based games, they look like fucking Play-Doh. And this game doesn't. Yep, then this game is just auto battle and get out. Yeah. And then if you can't auto battle, then you actually have to manual battle. And then you feel bad when you manual battle and still lose. And then you just have to go back to grinding. That is the game. Shit. If you can't auto battle, you manual battle. And if manual battle still doesn't work, well, I guess it's another week of grinding left. And that's the game. And I'm fine with that. I actually kind of like it. There is stuff to grind if you want. There is actual gameplay. You can do the simulated universe. There's no way you can auto battle that if you're not a whale. And then Genshin Impact is like, you go into the main story and there's not even combat. It's really interesting how they've done that. It's like they've completely separated the combat, the gameplay. They've completely separated the gameplay in Genshin Impact from the story. You go into the story, the main story. It's literally, what, like 6 hours of dialogue. I see that like it's a bad thing, but they have succeeded in making that work because they have conditioned the players to expect that. You don't expect to have combat in the, yo, what's up, Vault? I'm guessing you're in America as well because you're tuning in at this hour, and it's like 6:35:53 a.m. in like East Asia. Okay, I have to go. Okay, I have to go for a second because my mom is calling me. I have to get the groceries. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Alright, I'm back. There's more people here now after I left than there were when I wasn't here. Isn't that crazy? Ugh. Yep, I am. I got breakfast too. Well, not really breakfast because it's like 3:59. I guess this is dinner now, but it's kind of breakfast for me. What is this? Salmon teriyaki Dawn. Dawn. What were you talking about? Oh, I forgot, but now I'm trying to I'm doing another part of my Shinjo Lawful review. And this is gonna be completely unorthodox. That's what I'm thinking about. I'm wondering about whether or not people even care about the lore of Honkai Star Rail. Because I was just talking... Oh, yeah, okay, I remember what I was talking about now. I was just talking to Boo about how this game is much less, like... There's much less focus on the characters. And on the story. This game is basically a traditional gacha game. I say traditional because basically any traditional gacha game is like a game that's not Genshin Impact to me. It's like, this game is every single other turn-based strategy gacha game, but with better graphics. You go in, you auto battle, you get out. And from my impression, this teriyaki Don is so hard. No wonder it was on discount. I think people don't care about Sorrow Lord that much because it's connected. It's very segregated in the sense of world building. Not only that, but I don't think people cared about the Star World lore that actually connects to different worlds, like the Eons. Because I was just looking at a thread yesterday about how people don't like Shinjo Lawful lore. And then I noticed a lot of people were complaining about the fact that they don't understand like the Eon stuff, the Yao Shi versus Hunt and the destruction stuff. A lot of people don't even want to like Kafka told us, I think in one of the missions, Kafka told us that we would eventually face off against Nanook. And then everybody's happy to just go back to Belobog and have nothing to do with that kind of stuff. It's very weird because Belobog has almost nothing to do with the One World and all. Belobog basically has nothing to do with the main story, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, we go to Belobog, and then all the Eon stuff, all of the like Hunt and Abundance stuff, all of the destruction stuff, none of that is relevant. We literally went back to Belobog just to like help them with taxes, right? It's kind of funny. We went back to Belobog to solve their financial issues. And then we go to like Shinjo Lawful, and it's literally a fucking Eon of destruction trying to invade. Also, we don't really meet. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. That's a good point that I was also thinking. The Eons are much less tangible. You can't. They're not people. They're like actual gods. The Archons are not actually gods. The Archons in our modern sense of view is like Greek gods. And not even as strong as Greek gods. They're basically just normal people, but with stronger powers. Right? Because apparently the top 3 Harbingers are as strong as Archons. So the Archons can't be that strong because we just have a bunch of like superpowered normal people who are as strong as Archons. They're relatable. Whereas Eons are just like these entities that are... They're like Cthulhu gods. They're so gigantic, so out of your face, but also just a looming threat all the time, who are controlling things, that you can't relate to them. They're basically just JPEGs, if you want to be honest. So I think there's a bit of a disconnect there. I love the Eon lore. And I was planning on like doing more coverage of Honkai Star Rail lore. But from what I've read on Twitter, what I've read on Reddit, I feel like that sort of story, the story that Honkai Star Rail is meta story, the story that is like the overarching story that is trying to tie all the stories together, is not something that Honkai Star Rail and gacha game players in general care about. I used to think that the Honkai Star Rail lore vids get very few views. Post Loom Fade. Pseudo Eon. Yeah, you probably watched Wade's video, didn't you? There's a theory that the Traveler is the Eon of Trailblaze. Could be. There's also another theory that the Eon of Destruction is the former Eon of Trailblaze. Which I am partial to. I sort of believe it. You don't think he's the Eon of Trailblaze? It's too soon to tell for me. It's too soon. Nice. Okay. But he will ascend to an entity that higher than the Archons in Celestia and most likely be able to rival Eons. That would be a nice story. There's this whole discussion about whether or not people like not being the hero in Honkai Star Rail. Shinjo Loku did something very weird. They made the Trailblazer not the main hero. They had to share the Trailblazer spotlight with other heroes, with like Dan Hun and like Jingliu. The Trailblazer didn't really do that much outside of investigating the cult. And even then, that's a side mission now. You don't have to do that anymore. Really interesting stuff to think about. But all of this leads me to believe that most Honkai Star Rail players don't really care for the main story of Honkai Star Rail. You kind of just want the same thing as Genshin Impact in terms of story structure, right? We go to another world, we go to another nation, we save the day. This is fine, but it does make this game kind of boring in my opinion. Trailblazer got silent while Traveler is on the spotlight all the time. Yeah. I used to think that was a bad thing, but I think Genshin Impact much better understands what its audience wants versus Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail tried to do something different with Shinjo Lofu and did it kind of badly, so people didn't like it. Everybody loves Belobog though, because, well, Belobog is a very simple story that we've had over and over again, which is not a bad thing, but essentially you're just playing another story that, well, we've done in Genshin Impact, right? We've already done this in Genshin Impact. That's not a bad thing. And that's why everybody loves Belobog. Not only is it just better design, Sarah talks more than before, yeah. I think my next Shinjo Lofu review is gonna be titled, "Is it worth covering Honkai Star Rail's story?" Not only does the audience seem to like the story of Honkai Star Rail less than Genshin Impact, I also feel like Honkai Star Rail is just not that focused on the story. Didn't Ashikai make a tweet saying that? I remember I bookmarked this. Ashikai made a tweet saying that she wasn't as interested in Honkai Star Rail lore compared to Genshin Impact lore because it was more segregated. But we're seeing some of that disappear now, with Belobog being somewhat relevant with the IPC invasion. So I don't know if that's going to be enough to draw her back in. Personally, I'm not that emotionally invested in the world of Star Rail than I do with Genshin. You don't even like Belobog? Most people like Belobog, right? Genshin Impact is just on another level in terms of popularity. Like, there is an entire subreddit just dedicated to Honkai Genshin Impact lore, but not Star Rail. Star Rail is just too small. The Trailblazer can't talk because it will ruin your immersion. Trailblazer is much more of a self-insert compared to the Traveler. I do like Bellabog, but it's not the same as Sumeru Fontaine. Yeah, because it's just not open world. I don't even like Bellabog that much. I think it's cool. But it's... I'll be honest, I think Bellabog is just worse Sumeru. But with like snow instead of... It's got snow and ice instead of trees and desert. And we got an underground instead of the desert. Yeah, it's basically like the snow place is like this forest place. And the underground is like the desert place. You know, where all the... I was gonna say poor people, but all the disadvantaged... discriminated people live. Okay, what was I gonna do again? I feel like I'm just running in place all the time. Maybe I can do a warp. Still no Jingliu. Not even gotten to 10 pity yet. Come on, just give me some luck. Just a tiny bit of luck. I'll be honest, Genshin wasn't a Genshin, I would not question it because it would just be another city in Snezhnaya. Yeah! Oh my god, that's such a good comparison. That's such a good analogy. I don't feel like Bellabog is even that science fiction. I feel like I'm just complaining all the time. Am I wrong to say that? I feel like Bellabog is barely science fiction. Like it could just be in Genshin Impact. Like what you said. Not really. I feel like... Okay, I'll do this one more time and I'll do the Pokemon thing. It's science fiction, but it's science fiction in a way that would basically be the same as like... Is Fontaine really any less science fiction-y compared to Bellabog? I don't think so. They both got robots, right? They both got robots. Fontaine doesn't have sentient robots yet, but we have the Oratrice, right? And that supposedly has the Gnosis inside. It's just that Bellabog feels like it's the location Snezhnaya, not a full planet. I don't feel like it's very science fiction-esque. It's science fiction-esque that would basically fit in Genshin Impact if they were in the same universe. They probably are. Okay. One more run and then I'll do Pokemon. Yeah, Fontaine. It's kind of like this other game I used to play, Total War Warhammer. Total War Warhammer is based on a fantasy setting, but then they brought in a bunch of like science fiction stuff with like mechanical shit from Total War 40k. Now people are mad as fuck, but then everybody just accepted it because it's the same shit. Even though Shinjo Lofu is pretty much just space China, I feel like I did a better job of making it feel like I wasn't just playing Genshin anymore, to be honest. It's really weird, because it's essentially just Liyue. Well, not Liyue. Story-wise, it's not very Liyue-esque. It's not as, like, cozy. But all the places in Genshin Impact are cozy. Whereas, like, Honkai Star Rail is not. Honkai Star Rail is not a cozy game. It feels like they tried to do a bit more different with Shinjo Lofu, but it sucked. It kind of just sucked. Ugh, the rice is getting all over the place. I also heard the person who wrote the Shinjo Lofu story is the same person as the one who wrote the Inazuma story. Maybe that's why it sucks. Wasn't there a tweet about this somewhere? Let me see. Shinjo Inazuma. Oh, I bookmarked this. Genuinely, I think this writer controversy is not as big as it sounded like. The guy is just a huge troll, I believe. But to mess up the story that he and his team will have to work on for years on purpose feels more like self-sabotage, so the accusation doesn't make sense to me. I just feel like the characters of Shinjo wouldn't be out of place if they were from Liu. Really? Like, Jingliu wants to kill every... Yeah, that's true. Jingliu is basically Shenhe, but I like Jingliu more than Shenhe. I feel like they just kind of threw away Shenhe. I'm just gonna say it, the way not Honkai, High Cloud Quintet's story and Shinjo arc is just structured remind me so much of Inazuma. The criticisms that got are similar. It has strong moments and powerful ideas, but the way the story is structured is very messy. The guy who wrote the lore for Shinjo is the same guy as the one who wrote for Inazuma, apparently. I think it's extremely sci-fi. It's got all this like immortality shit. People use swords and spears. Yeah, I don't know why I feel like it's more sci-fi, but I think it's because it has a lot of like abstract, high concept things going on. Whereas like Bellabog is more relatable. I never got that feeling in Genshin Impact. It's like Genshin Impact, everything is just so easy to understand. Because everything is focused on the characters. What am I blessing? People are going to be using swords and spears throughout all of the places. In Honkai Sorrow, like, Argenti uses a spear, and he's a knight. That's just how these games work. And Clorin's got a gun. If you've just seen the leak, Clorin is apparently coming out after Arlecchino. Which is interesting, because I think I'm actually liking Clorin a bit more now. I feel like because as people got less interested in Clorin, I got more interest in Clorin. I'm just kind of like I don't have much explanations for Penacony because like I said, I'm not very invested. Expectations for Penacony. I think it'll just be fun. I'm really interested in where Honkai Star Rail goes in the future and how they like structure the stories. Oh my god, my mouth is full of rice. It's interesting because I try to find the interesting things that are... What I find interesting about Honkai Star Rail is where it's different from Genshin. So I tend to focus on those a bit more. So in the next place, I wonder how they're going to separate it. Also, you also saw the leak of Harmony Trailblazer is basically just using... Yeah. But come on, that's just a Trailblazer. Like, that's better than Traveler. The Traveler didn't get anything. The Traveler gets what? A fucking newly covered, like, arm bracelet? That's all he gets. He gets a new arm bracelet that's a different color. At least the Trailblazer does like a spiffy dance, you know? It's okay. It's not the worst thing in the world. I'll give him that. After a character has their HP restored via Path Resonance, and if the healing amount is... Oh my god, that's powerful as fuck. Abundance and Propagation, I think, is the way to go. I think I will be going for Propagation and Abundance. Holy shit, this thing is literally 90% rice and like 1% fish. This Dawn is shit. What is this called? Teriyaki Dawn? No, it's salmon teriyaki. I thought teriyaki was just beef. What the hell?
等得太久，小心煞气枯竭。
His burst is the heart. That is so true. I don't know why I didn't make that connection.
看着有点虚。我们早已踏入风暴，为了守护和捍卫， 溃他们。
我本不欲使用。
This is the worst tasting rice I've ever had.
起
Oh, it's so bad. How can rice be this bad? No wonder it's like $4. I feel like I should make kanji out of this instead of trying to make it like a normal meal.
看着有点
Also connects with travelers, gets its powers from the dragon's not the Archon. Is that the new theory now?
此番美景邀诸位共赏。
The traveler is becoming a dragon, guys. We're gonna get a dragon form at the end of the story. Maybe that's a secret that Lumi wanted us to find out. Having other sibling. If you get triggered by seeing that there's a canonical traveler. What's the other resonance blessing? Nihility. I mean, Ether now gets put into the poster of the update. Wasn't that always the case? I thought that was always the case.
挡路了，一事一成。
I'll be honest, I don't pay attention to the Traveler.
你们这葫芦里。买
Like in 4.0 and 4.1. The Traveler is...
天魂
That's interesting.
起
I've never been that big of a fan of the Traveler. But I think it's nice. I'm finding it hard to come to terms with the fact that the Traveler is getting like more screen time and becoming more important. Because I care about all the characters that are not the Traveler. So every time somebody talks about Traveler lore, I'm so out of my depths. Aether didn't appear in the poster for 3.0, but he did appear in the poster of 3.1, 3.2, and 3.5. I feel like they used to want to keep Aether out of the spotlight because they don't want people to find out that he's a canonical protagonist and not Lumine. They were trying to keep a balance of him, of the canonical Traveler not actually being canonical. But now it's just like, yeah, it's Aether. Unless they've also put Lumine in the posters. And I've just completely missed it. Genshin versions. Let me check. It's over for Lumine fans. Okay, so 4. Oh, you're right. There is no Lumine, but there's Aether. That's 4.1. Okay, so no Lumine. No Lumine. Oh, he's in 4.0 as well. No Traveler. No Traveler. No Traveler. No Lumine. I don't think they've ever put Lumine in the posters. What the fuck? Aether. Aether. Yo, I was right. They never put Lumine in the posters. Interesting. Yeah. Where the fuck is Lumine? Lumine has never appeared in any of the posters. I see that now. I never... Oh my god! No, that's Jean. I thought that was Lumine for a second. No, that's just Jean. You're right. Lumine has never been a canon thing. She's basically non-existent. She has always been the enemy. Yep. It is what it is. All the Lumine fans, it's time to give up. You're the enemy. The leader of the Abyss Order, yeah. Interesting they didn't do that for Honkai Star. I guess that would be a bit too on point.
要雨露均沾哦。
Cosmic Crescendo. One day, a fan of a major rock star hands you a soundtrack album he has kept for a long time. There are dozens of different voices inside. The noisiest rock music, the most sacred classical rap, the trendiest retro elements, and the most vibrant basic musical ornaments. This precious album showcases the instrumental piece of cosmic trendy toys and food in the latest social deduction game, with a mixture of elements across the ages. Feeling annoyed, you are certain he is a member of the contradictory element organization. Trigger 10 random effects in a row. Oh my god. Clear Lucite Body gets upgraded. Item lost, 33 fragments. What the fuck is this? Seal. Gain HP. Oh? Enhanced. Nice. Enhanced. Nice. Enhanced. Nice. Enhanced. Nice. Oh. Oh shit! Oh, that was sucked anyways. Immediately gain 1 random 3-star blessing. No occurrence will be triggered. Men of Glory Blood. Scythe Limbs. After a character uses their... Oh my god, this is awesome. After a character uses their ultimate, the next time they consume skill points, it will be considered a one additional skill point for each blah blah blah. Crit damage increases. Stacks up to 2 times, lasting until the character uses attack. Nice! That was awesome. The Trailblazer is a synthetic vessel, so it only exists one. Yeah, it's kind of weird because we know from the lore, from the Kafka companion mission, that the Trailblazer existed before we got the Sauron inside of us. But what's interesting is that we get to pick the gender of the Trailblazer when we start the game, so what's up with that? The lore of Honkai Star Rail is so fucking weird. Kind of tiny bit immersion breaking there. Break the destructible objects in the area and obtain points. 15 barrels. Okay, let's go. There's some there. I can't aim. Shit. No. Where's the last one? No! Fuck! Fine. I don't think that's very good for this game. Huh. I don't think that's a very good skill for this. It's most likely Trailblazer was an sentient AI before it was brought to the real world. Makes sense. I like how you try to canonically justify it. That's very cool of you. Remember when Yelan didn't have fingernails and people on Twitter said that it's because she liked pulling her fingernails off because she liked pain? Remember that? Jesus Christ. Yeah, guys. She likes pain so much she pulled off her own fingernails. And then in a patch, they just added in fingernails for Yelan because they literally forgot about it. Ouch.
剑下不必留情，一事已成。
乾陵苍龙卓氏。
看着有点虚。
天魂
Ditch.
你会为此付出。
Or not.
我来看。这。
What is this? Rebirth. Once per action, rebirth. Here we go. We got my hot mama. Mercy. Apply mercy. Yes, immediately applies mercy to. Oh no, that's shit. Wind weakness or lightning weakness.
谨慎，但也无需胆
We
怯。
do a bit of this. We do a bit of this. And then we do this. Boom, come. Oh, I don't get a Z spell.
要将至，
我们早已
Jesus.
插入风暴，为了守护和捍卫，击溃他们。
此番美景要诸位
Shit.
共赏。
Wrong target.
天魂
Do one of these.
乾灵苍龙卓氏，
I'd say I have a 60% chance of winning
为
this.
此付出代价。
送你一张，
I got the right elemental weakness. Oh wait, they can freeze. No, it's more like a maybe a 20% chance of winning.
买的什么呀？
Gotta recalculate. Please don't. Oh, you're frozen again. I wonder if this guy has less damage though. It feels like they do less damage overall compared to the fire guy.
别放过任何破绽。
Yeah, this guy is definitely weaker in terms of damage. I got 3 viewers.
我本不遇事，
此番美要诸位共赏。
天魂
No, let me proceed to not
殿
talk.
下不必留情。
Helios. Have you guys finished this already? I keep on asking that, but I just can't imagine free-to-play players finishing this. Is it possible for free-to-play players? Wait. Is it possible for free-to-play players to finish this if they just like grind it? Because you get. Whoa, what the shit? Yes. Am I just bad at this game? What the fuck?
这葫芦
Not really.
买的什么呀？
You can beat it using the Hilly Pass. I just finished the story. Do you mean the Trailblaze mission or do you mean the Pokemon story? Because I have not done Pokemon yet. Why do I keep getting frozen? I need to stop that. I still think this is easier than the Fire Boss, but that's because I don't have any like preservation units.
遗憾葬送，
Jesus Christ.
我来治治你。
Okay, you gotta heal.
殿下不必留情。
You gotta not die. And I think I need skill points. Please don't freeze anymore. Thank you. Wait! Oh, I can't use my ultimate now. Okay, I can do one of these and then whichever you mean. And I completed the Pokemon story. Okay. You can beat it using the hilly path. Really. Did you get any of you guys watch guides for this? It'll make me feel better if you guys did.
此番美要诸位共赏。
我能感受这股躁动。
Okay, I will just do one more of this. No, why did I? I'm so bad at this game. I should have used my ultimate beforehand.
你病得不轻，
So bad.
无需紧
Why do you just? Yeah, my RNG luck is. It's over.
来得好，
It's so over.
不过。
Maybe I should do one more of these.
买的什么？
Watch what exactly guides I did. Lol. Like just guides in general. Come
我
on.
们早已踏入风暴。
I didn't even get to press my alt button. My old hand fingers cannot keep up with this nonsense. Okay, I might as well spend all this and do a heal.
遗憾葬送。
Thank you.
别放过任。
Do that. Let me guess. You're gonna fuck me over with freeze. Oh yeah, he's frozen. It's fine. Do one of these. Do that. Do an alt. Any of you guys just like slam your buttons all the time? Like press it multiple times even though realistically you don't have to? I feel like I got that from Genshin Impact. It gave me really bad habits. I just like pressing trigger, damn it. Did I comment I just finished building Danhun and Bito Lune? No, you did not, but I have, so I have. It doesn't feel like he's that strong. I don't have his special delight cone. So maybe that's why. Maybe that's why he's feeling tiny bit underwhelming. Although I do have a 5-star light cone for him. I have, what's his name? Clara. I have Clara's light cone. I just think Sparrowhawk. It's just Sparrowhawk. He nukes hard. No, it doesn't feel like in difficulty 5. Okay. Please get staggered. Thank you. Big heals. Abundance is such a good path, but I feel like I just get the worst luck when I get abundance. Also, I noticed that the only quest in Fontaine that has combat was Liney, while Act 2, 3, 4... Yeah. I need to mention that in my story review for Shinjo Wolf. I'll be honest, I know Shinjo Wolf was shit, but I enjoyed it as much as I enjoyed the Shinjo Wolf story as much as the Fontaine one up to Act 2, because maybe I'm just shallow, I don't know, but not having combat in Genshin Impact is kind of like it puts a cap on how much I can enjoy the story, because it's just when you're streaming the game and when you're just doing all of it in one go, it's a lot of stuff. It's like 6 hours of content, right? And there's like I don't really take breaks, so it just feels like there's no natural stopping point, and it just keeps going on and on and on and on forever. Charges. I feel like Honkai Star Rail does a much better job of pacing its story. Most likely they will put combat in Act 5 and Farina. I know. They always put combat in the last act because that's like the cap. That's like when everything builds up together into like a big moment. We're gonna be able to fight something. I've been farming traces forever, so I got no good relics besides, yeah. I feel like a lot of people focus too much on traces. It's like, they know from Genshin Impact that artifact farming is a complete crapshoot. So they focus on leveling up the talents and the traces, whatever you want to call them first. But it turns out, you know, if you increase your normal attack by 8%, that's still 8% of nothing if you have no relic. You know what I mean? Your 8% attack is literally fucking nothing. It doesn't matter if you increase your crit damage by like 50% because of traces, but then your crit rate is 0%. The relics are a pain, I don't even bother. Shinjo Lofu was enjoyable despite it being rough. Its story is complete shit. Shinjo Lofu is just like, the story is nonsensical, but I like the combat, I like the boss. It was just enjoyable because I feel like it flowed together pretty well. If you do it all in one go, it's pretty short. You're just like getting all those lore bombs, and then boom, big mama boss. The only bad thing was that they separated into like 3 fucking chunks, and then we had a complete filler quest in between called 1.1. Holy shit! I just spat rice into my keyboard. Okay, landed on the desk. It's fine. I'm saved. It's actually a keyboard that I can just take apart, so it's not like the end of the world, but it's still a hassle. Yeah, I've just been trying to build multiple teams, but I'm just gig up. I don't understand how people are supposed to build their teams if they're free to play. I feel like I'm broadcasting and advertising for you guys to go pay to win, but I'm actually not. I'm baffled by how people would play this game without having at least a battle pass, or the real pass. We will be fighting in Biswil with PGR music. The music is very special. I've heard of it. I suggest you guys who have not heard it yet do not go looking for it. It's very different from the traditional like Genshin opera, like very bombastic music. It's not very bombastic. It's not like Senora. Although I'm sure there's gonna be like a final form where it does go like complete like big orchestra vibes. I'm a low spender and I built some teams. Nice. Fortune glue, let's go. Yeah, 1 to 3 random blessings. Nice. Nice. No, I thought that was gonna be 1 extra skill point. No, that's just stupid. Which one is the one that gives me... When an ally receives lethal damage, the resonance path of it, blah blah blah. Knockdown, consumes debuffs. Subduing evils. Removes all character debuffs and applies 1 stack of subduing evils. I feel like that's not going to be very useful in the end game. But that would be probably useful between that. Trigger up to 1 time when they die. I feel like this is more useful. Terminal Nirvana. There's some cool ass names. Okay, Sand King, Tazeron. I think this is new lore because I never defeated the first boss before. Okay, that's not true. I think I defeated it once. Don't forget you're playing as Akavili. Turning into a mortal and hiding in the crowd is what you do best. Don't worry. Just close your eyes and relax your limbs, and you will find your senses in the middle of a gallery of plethora of colors. Then you start browsing the changing scenes quickly. You open your eyes and find yourself in Lepismat, where there is no humanity but a swarm of flat insects crawling at your feet. Your instinct screams at you, telling you that this is the beginning of everything. However, you realize that strange and anachronistic items constantly appear and are calculated into being from the loopholes in the simulated universe. For example, a manuscript copy of the Research of Finality composed by Genius Society number question mark has unfolded automatically before you. You calm yourself and observe it, knowing that the end of all things is recorded in it. The scribbling writes, Tazeron, an aeon that ascends amid hatred and loneliness. From the words the Finality mutters in their sleep, Tazeron says death predetermines their birth. Throughout their whole life, they will be imprisoned in the path of propagation. If you're interested, you can learn about its abnormality, its separation, and how it is played by fate. This page of the manuscript starts burning by itself after you finish reading it. It carries out a strict self-destruction procedure. The next page contains a handwriting that is even more messy. You believe it will burn after you read it too. I think it burned before reading. Let's burn them up. What does this do exactly? It just gives us these path... what is it called? Path communication? It's basically like a buff that you get if you level this shit up, right? So I might as well just always go for one thing until I get all the buffs in that category. The middle one? I believe it symbolizes that Abyss is alien and foreign to Tevat, which is traditional music. That's a good... Oh my god, how do you guys think of this stuff? I never think about this. How do you make these connections? My mind is too simple. As you look elsewhere, the manuscript suddenly jumps and gives your head a punch. You are dumbfounded. Before you know it, it is back to where it was lying again. You wonder whether you were hallucinating just now. That's cool. I love these stories. Is this the first time I've gone to the second plane? Okay. Applies 2 mercy to random domains. Nice, nice. Okay, nobody's dead. We are saved. Purchase 1 curio. Increases damage dealt by characters' techniques by 200%. Immediately gain cosmic fragments equal to 50% of the cosmic fragments in your possessions. How much is that? That's like 175. 177. Upon entering battle, all allies will nullify all damage received except for damage over time until after they are attacked and cannot be debuffed for 3 turns. Let's go! Record from Beyond the Sky. Let's go. Because of the instrumentation being... You guys must be like... One of you guys must be at least a music nerd. Because I am the worst at music. I literally... My entire early childhood is probably musicless. I did not learn a single thing about music. Except I tried to learn clarinet because my mom forced me to. And also I was taught piano on a very shitty keyboard. On a very shitty piano that had 1 unworking key. That had a 1 defective key. So every time I pressed that key, I would just pretend that sound, that note was there. But it wasn't. So I was literally playing a pretend piano. It was like 5% of it was just borked. The instrumentation being a bit outside Genshin usual instruments. Yeah. After allies move, immediately applies mercy to in all domains that are adjacent to the domain where the character moved. Nice. Let's do this. Occurrence. Nice, nice. Learning music is basically a pastime. Not for some people. For me, it was basically forced on me. Which is probably why I didn't like it. What is this? Cash? Give me cash. IPC Promotion Saga. This is your first day at the Interastral Peace Corporation. Staring at the towering IPC branch building, you are determined to become an excellent IPC employee. You straighten up confidently. The level P13 staff badge on your chest gleams brightly under the sun. But no, P13 is not going to define you. Your ambition reaches far beyond it. Obtain 80 cosmic fragments. Secretly goof up. Obtain 2 reroll chances. Half-heartedly sell Interastral Peace groceries. No. Reroll. Reroll attempts 3. Applies 1 mercy. Mercy to 1 random location. Can I get a golden buff? Yes! Adjacent domain of every domain on the current plane that already has mercy. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Let's do this as well. Amazing. Legal time. Pixel World Hidden Stage. I'm pretty sure I read this. 3 massive piranhas. Obtain 3 random 1-star blessings. Let's go. Attains 2 random 3. No, just give me my blessings. Offerings of Deception. Every time an enemy takes damage from a devotee, all allies restore HP equal to 1%. That's bullshit. Every time healed, 10%. When characters are hit, regenerate energy. That's actually really good. Oh my god! After using Path Rends, all allies' weakness break efficiency increased by 15% and break effect increases by 50%. This effect lasts for 2 turns and stacks up to 2 times. Nice. Imagine MiHoYo puts the Archons fighting the Eons and somehow the Archons wouldn't do the being playable characters. That would be kind of funny. It's funny, but I can actually see that happening, which is what is so, you know, it's not cringe, but you illustrate a lot of important points with that one comment about how they balance things in Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. And what the problem is in Honkai Star Rail, which is that one of the most important elements of the story is not playable. And what does that mean for the story? It just, I don't know, it feels weird. Not only is there a disconnect between like different worlds in Honkai Star Rail, there's a disconnect between the players and the Eons. Okay, let me see, what does Past Resident actually do? Oh. I think something similar might actually happen in Honkai Star Rail. Like, we could actually just fight an Eon as our Trailblazer, and then we win. Because we're gonna be fighting Nanook at some point, right? So how is that gonna work? Are we gonna downgrade him to just some, like, random schmuck? Like, even if they downgraded him to just, you know, a gigantic boss, that's still a downgrade. He's like a cosmic entity. Why the fuck would we fight him as, like, a normal person? That way, be like, sorry, Eons, you must die now by the hands of Farina because you ain't in a gacha and don't make us money. Don't say that. Oh my god. Imagine if we get to the end of a story in Honkai Star Rail and we just upgrade our character. Have you played Persona 5? Have you seen the end of Persona 5 story? What if we just become Joker and then we summon a gigantic devil? It's like, we summon the power of Akabili! By the power of the Trailblaze, we... And then, like, a gigantic god comes out from behind us and just, like, smites Nanook. I did play Persona 5. I don't know. I love the ending of Persona 5, but it's just kind of cringe. Not gonna lie. For every domain on the current, playing that has mercy immediately gain. Just give me a gold one. No, it's not. It's not. Morning actor, showman's slight. A morning actor riding a cosmic elephant slowly comes into sight. She is still weeping for some reason. Then she dismounts the cosmic elephant and offers to perform a special magic show for you for free. She stuffs your blessings into 4 cups in front of you. Then she quickly moves the cups around, and the show ends in an instant. The actor then places her hand on her chest and politely asks you to choose a cup. You can't keep up at all, just choose a random one. Select the cup on the left. Discard 2 random 2-star blessings and obtain 4 random 2-star blessings. Discard 1 random 3-star blessing and obtain 2 random 3-star blessings. Do I have any 3-star blessings though? Ooh, they're all Path Resonance, huh? Resonance Formation, Terminal Nirvana, Resonance Interplay, Nullifying Ardor. Charge a dewdrop at the beginning of a turn. The charge value is equal to 6% of your current HP. Let me think. Blessing of Propagation. 2 random 2-star blessings. What are my 2-star blessings? That's a hard one. That's a really hard one. I think I will go for 3-star because it's not as important to me. 1 random 3-star blessing. Okay, I lost one of my Daniel. Charges do drop when a character's HP is restored. The charge value is equal to 100% of the amount of healing received. At the start of the battle, characters gain a special shield that can absorb damage equal to 1% of their max HP. Whenever another shield is gained, the special shield will also strengthen equal value. For every 2 turns, this will be removed, and then the special shield can be regained. Imagine Yao Shi gets the Guoba treatment and gets forgiven because she is a playable character in Hot Waifu. I would actually be okay with that because I'm all for Hot Waifus. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's just, if they made Yao Shi playable, I wouldn't even be mad. Even, okay, this sounds weird, but he's kind of, Yao Shi is kind of portrayed as androgynous, right? So maybe they should do that. Maybe like, I would be okay with an androgynous character. I can imagine them as my waifu, why not? Make them handsome and hot and beautiful at the same time. With like multiple hands. Like Sukuna from Jujutsu Kaisen. But not fucking evil. Yasha looks female looking? I disagree. He looks like those Buddhas. She looks like a Buddha. You know, the Guanyin or Avalokitesvara or something. What do you call them? Guanyin. She looks like the Buddha. What the fuck is this? Why did it just load me all the way up here? Yeah, she looks like her. Or him. She looks like a girl, but she doesn't have boobs. Which is basically what the image they were going for. Yeah, like this. Multiple hands, like 3 hands on each side, but then no boobies. That guy's got a beard. That's not a girl. But this one's got the... Shit, not that. This one's got the hourglass figure there. Looks more like a girl here. And then that definitely looks kind of like a girl. That also looks like a girl, but her boobies are hidden. We can't confirm because we don't hear the voice. Yeah, I don't think they will ever have a voice for any of the Eon's Cavern. Or this. Challenge Mr. Francis security team. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to only do 1. I can't beat them all. If you complete it, gain 1 destruction blessing of remembrance. I'll be less mercenary. I tried to challenge both of them. That was a big mistake. Big mistake. Let's play this perfectly and see what happens. Most perfect gameplay you will ever see. Even if we hear their voice, they could be, you know, a girl or a guy, depending. You know, who knows?
天魂奔涌，千灵
X
已现。
XI is just a black hole. You mean IX, right? Number 9, or otherwise known as X.
你会为此付出代价。
Let's go. Holy shit, that was a big attack. That was humongous. What the fuck?
请助我一臂之力。
And then big whoop. And then I can do this.
诸位共赏。
Sacrifice all my health, and then I can heal up again. That's nice.
是这股躁动，天魂起。
78k, irrespectable. Yeah, the Eon of Nihility. It's really interesting because I love the lore of Honkai Star Rail. I don't know if anybody knows this, but one of the factions for the Eons, the Eon of Nihility, is actually anti-nihility. They are trying to prove to the Eon of Nihility that life is not worthless, which is super interesting.
踏入风暴，
They're literally trying to prove that the world is meaningful to the Eon of Nihility. And they get powered up that way for some reason. Interesting. Okay, I need to get you back so I can heal you and then not die in 2 seconds.
援助来的很漂亮。
Do one of those.
葫芦里卖的什么呀？
都是
千
Do
里
that.
苍龙浊世，
Oh shit, I forgot I don't have my buff on.
彼岸葬送。
I have no buff. I'm Blady. You just do one shot. You just one shot me, don't you? You just love doing that one shot
助来
thing.
的很及时。
It's okay. I have come prepared. I have Dan Han. I'm dead. Thank not. Okay. Big buff.
必踏入风暴，
Let's go.
为了守护和捍卫。
I probably should have used that after my play. Okay, I changed my mind. I am definitely not playing this optimally in any way at all. They want to cure the depression of the black hole. Big heals.
这一
Nice,
战
nice.
不可
This burning shit is insane. Like it's... I used to wonder why... I used to... Yeah, you're just dead.
还能强攻下，必须抓
That was bad RNG. I used to wonder why the different enemies had different elemental attacks, right? Because you go into their abilities, and you look at this. Their ability is actually fire damage. They do fire damage. They do elemental specific damage. But then it does different kinds of burning, like bleed effects, essentially. And then you can have your own like anti-elemental effects. For example, you go to your where is it? You go to your stats and you have all of these like fire resistance boost, ice resistance boost, lightning resistance boost. I never realized any of these things were here. I was so out of it. Didn't understand how the game worked at all, but it kind of makes sense now.
你会为此付出代价。
Jesus Christ, you're just killing yourself. If I get hit more than once on my Bronya, you're just dead. But thank God you're... At least do some good heals.
诸位共赏。
我本不欲使用。
Let's do one of these.
你兵的不强，
I think I'll go for skill points. Yeah. It's fine.
剑下不必
It's kind of not fine. I feel like I'm dying here. Whatever. Big heals. Let's heal back to full health. Almost.
这一战我们早已踏入风暴，为了守护和捍卫，击溃他们。
Jesus Christ, this is hard. Okay, I need to heal.
请助我一臂之力，
Yeah. That's a smart thing to do.
援助来的
And then I can do this.
苍龙浊世，
I forgot, I don't have any elemental weaknesses on this guy. That's why it's so hard.
就让你们看这葫芦里卖的什么呀！
Then one skill point.
送你一场。此番
Big
美酒
heals.
诸位共赏。
Heal back up.
都是
Please don't hit twice.
绝对不能失手。
No, it's fine. I have my resonance.
我能感受这股躁动。
Okay, it's still doable.
剑下不必留情，死招将至。
Big heals. Let's go. Final attack, please. Yes. That wasn't even the final boss, I think. I don't think that was a final. Oh, no, it was not. It was just a occurrence. I was thinking, wait a minute. Why am I so excited? If a character's HP is below 50%, they are considered to have 16 extra stacks of fighting spirit. Do I want this? Or do I want to reroll? Destruction. I only have one destruction blessing. What are my resonance interplays again? Propagation. Can I get random propagation buffs as I think I will go for every percent of HP loss I get defense, but I don't know. This seems this is 3-star. Woo! Mercy. Okay, I'm gonna go for this because I need propagation buffs. That's the resonance interplay. Imagine having somebody trying to cure depression and not having to pay for it. I guess that's the Doctors of Chaos, or whatever their faction is called. Okay, let's spend the skill point. Probably should have done this earlier. Swarm Slumbering Overlord. You pass by a habitat filled by a massive swarm. A giant Lord of Eternal Slumber is sleeping soundly on a putrefied throne. The Lord of Eternal Slumber has both its eyes closed. It seems to be lost in its dreams. You check the map in your hand and find that your way ahead is blocked. As you are about to take a detour, you notice some newly born spores gathering around the Lord of Eternal Slumber. A daring idea blossoms in your mind. Make a detour. Take spore. Obtain a 1-2-star blessing of propagation. The swarm's alertness will be greatly increased. Stay quiet. The swarm's alertness will be... I'll take it. Gotta take this. 30% original damage to a random adjacent target. If the team has 0 skill points when an ally uses their basic attack, additionally restores 1 skill point. After character uses a skill, and if the skill does not unleash an attack, all allies damage increase down. Blah, that's stupid. All allies damage increases by 20% for 1 turn. This effect can be stacked up to 2-3 times. Okay, so this is good for Bronia, right? Yeah, this is a Bronia thing, as well as the Bailu thing. Sure, let's just go with this. I didn't realize this sounds like it would be good for Bailu and Bronia. You put all the spores back into your limitless backpack, feeling lucky to have stumbled upon the precious research samples. Suddenly, you can sense countless hidden eyes staring at you from the darkness. When you look back at the Lord of Eternal Slumber again, it is still sleeping with its eyes closed. Maybe you made too much noise just now. You feel a hint of unease creeping in. Whew. Another propagation. Get myself some goodies. You accidentally step into a high-tech streamlined suspended matrix, a trap you believe to be used only by the most cutting-edge hunter on the planet Snowland. Okay, I already seen this. Kill them, enter... Chance to gain 1 random curio. Greatly increased. Oh, they're always greatly increased. Go again.
我们早已踏入风暴，为了守护和捍卫，击溃他们。
240k, genius.
你病得不轻。就让你们看这葫芦里卖的什么 任何破绽。
此番美景，我虽求而不得，邀诸位共赏。剑下不必留情，彼岸葬送。
不妨。
They're just gonna keep splitting, huh? Yes.
我能感受这
Almost
造
dead.
天魂奔起，
Oh, Jesus Christ.
你挡路了。
不妨。
Come on.
我来治治你。你会为此付出代价。
No? No.
我们早已踏入风暴，为了守护和捍卫，击溃他们。
天魂奔。
Thank you. For each skill point recovered, apply one spore. Each skill point recovered, apply one spore to 2 random enemy targets. Okay. I'm not even sure what spores do exactly, but I'm sure it'll come in handy. More? Is this the second plane or the first plane? I forgot. I kind of want to go for more propagation. No, let's just do this and be safe. Decisions. Okay, I think I'll go for propagation. I'll be a tiny bit adventurous.
要雨露均沾哦，拿出魄力来。
云泥绿水，乾陵已现，苍龙着势。
你挡路了，一事已成。
你病得不轻。嘿，
我本不欲使天魂奔涌，起！
别放过任何破绽，请助我一臂之力。
送你一场。此番美景，邀诸位共赏。彼岸葬送。
就让你们酒葫芦里卖的什么呀？
都是。
天魂
Big swash. What do they do when they become like red like that? I've always wondered. I actually don't know. I tried to read the skills, but I'm too dumb for it. What exactly does it mean when they get the red version of themselves? Like, are they stronger or something?
你病得不轻。嘿，
此番美景，邀诸位共赏。彼岸葬送。
Jesus
会为此付
Christ.
出代价。
Okay, back to
请助
you.
我一臂之力。
天魂奔
I think they are. It's like, I think, no, I have no idea. Sorry.
起！
Sorry, I'm out of ideas. They might be stronger, but they also might not be. Kinda.
不妨。
Jesus Christ, you have to... One more time. Let's go. Ouch. Holy shit, Derek. Oh, come on, stop doing that.
乾灵已现，苍龙着世。
彼岸葬送，你挡路了。
It's really interesting how people don't complain about how hard this game is compared to... There are a few complaints, but there are very few complaints compared to Genshin Impact. I wonder why that is. Like, is it just the difference between the kind of player base that these games have?
为了守护和捍卫，
This is very annoying. I remember doing this with Abundance Path and they just kept spawning and spawning because I couldn't kill... Yeah.
请助我一臂之力。
Big heals.
天魂奔，
People don't complain that this game is hard.
有点虚。
Like, it was literally impossible to kill the last. They just... It's just a giant troll. You have to kill all of them at the same... All of them same time. You have to make them, like... Yeah. You have to make them trigger a reaction with each other. Yet! I'm so bad at this. What the fuck? Okay, you come back.
一臂之力。
You're useful.
一事一成。
Big splash. Let's go.
我虽求而不得，要诛。
You have to get all of them down to like 50% health at least before you do the big reaction. Yeah, that's just annoying. That's bullshit. I understand what I'm supposed to do now. It's just annoying.
彼岸葬送，
你病得不轻，嘿！
Okay. Let's do one of those.
真是难缠。
Yeah. You do? Oh my god.
这一战
I'm so bad at this. What the fuck?
我们早已踏入风暴，为了守护和捍卫，击溃他们。
我能感受
Okay.
这造
I know what I need to do. It's just annoying.
起，
Big heals. Let's go.
要让你
They're all back again. What is this?
无需紧张。
Skills needed. Skills required. Unfortunately, I'm out of skill.
彼岸葬送。此番美景，我虽求，要诸位共赏。
Minimal amount of skill required. Unfortunately, I'm severely lacking in that regard. Yeah.
我本不欲使用，
Watch this. Trigger reaction. Let's go. Finally. You have to go. It's kind of like the bishops, the primordial bishops in Genshin Impact. You have to kill them all at the same time. If the skill team has 0 points when blah blah blah. Additionally, recovers 1 skill point. Nice. Increases the damage caused by spores bursting. The damage increases equal to 35. I don't even know what spores are. Just give me skill points, please. Path Resonance Emperor play. Let's go. What is this? I don't even know what this does. After a character has their HP restored by Path of Resonance, and the healing amount exceeds the maximum HP, it recovers 1 skill point. The effect can only be triggered time once per resonance. All allies increased by... All damage dealt by all allies increased by 30% for 2 turns. The effect can outstack up to 2 times. Nice. Choir of 1. Let's go. I got both. Nowhere can fail. What am I supposed to do? Okay, let's just go with the transaction. I feel like I must have a lot of cosmic whatever points now. Whew. Blessing store. I got 526. What does this do again? After a character launches an attack. Wait, do I buy these? Why am I buying these? I think I am buying these. These aren't... Oh, I'm purchasing the... When a character defeats an enemy, it regenerates energy equal to 6% of their energy's max HP. Or I could just buy Curio, I guess. Open the Curio store. Upon entering battle, all enemies receive a set amount of damage equal to 30% of their respective HP. I think that might be useful. Randomly enhances 2 bad blessings after obtaining this Curio. Okay, let's go. That's bullshit. Wait. The same type of weakness break is effect is applied to all allies. Nice. Okay, that was really good. I appreciated all of that. Is there anything more I can buy here? Blessing store. Auspicious. I think I'll get this. The energy is important. After all allies move, the blah blah blah. Nonsensical. After allies move in the turn, immediately applies mercy. I think I'll get this. It's just, it's a freebie, right? Because the countdown does not go down. I think this run might actually be doable as long as they don't do something stupid. Holy shit! What? Why do all these... Never mind. Why am I even asking? I don't even need to be surprised anymore. Every random mob can just do 50% damage straight. No questions asked. I don't have enough defense. That's what I'm feeling like right now. It's just... I actually don't have enough defense. Because they can all just one-shot me. Let's do that again. Go back to you. Yeah, see what I mean? When a character's HP is lower than 50% and deals 40% increased damage, after a character launches a follow-up attack, increase just gives me fixed skill points. Sure. Let's see if I just get one-shotted immediately here. 20%. 20 cooldowns. Well, battling Swarm Roosting in the third plane's boss Swarm Domain. When an ally's HP falls below 30%, dispels all their debuffs, and that ally can no longer be afflicted with debuffs. All enemy speed is reduced by 12%. Or I could just do... I feel like I have to go with the Gepardo, because this guy... This one has no elemental weakness to me, and it's going to be a hell to try to beat him. So Gepardo it is. Buff. 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 You all just get to go at the same time, I guess. It's one of those. Floating above. No, I can do that again. Nice, nice. Not bad. It's not like the Omega Lul's damage that I expected. If I beat this, this will be the first time I beat the second plane on difficulty 5. Counter, huh?
这一战不可避免。
Skill points
天魂
don't matter because you get staggered, right? Nice.
此番没邀诸位共赏。
Ouch.
你病得不轻，伯伯。援助来得很及时。
听我指令，注意力集中。
The siege. The heals. Let's go.
你们看，这葫芦里卖的什么呀？
无需紧张，
Probably should have used my buff first so I get energy. Too slow.
击溃他们。
天魂奔涌，
No, just go for elemental skill points.
天下不必四周将至，迎，彼岸葬送。此番没邀诸位共赏。
这一战不可避免，请助我一臂之力。
天魂
Stagger you.
看着有点虚。嘿，
别气馁，就此终结。
送你一场。
我能感受这股燥天魂奔，乾灵苍龙浊世，
我来治治你。嘿，
以存护之名，
Yeah, just one shot me. Why don't you?
还能抢救下，必须抓住这次机
Nice.
会。
Thank you. I love that.
天下不必留情，迎，彼岸葬送。
该结束了。
我们早已踏入风暴，为了守护和捍卫，击溃他们。
I think I can still do this. It's just gonna take. Yeah, I can deal a couple. I can do a couple of one shots. That was my last one shot that I could handle.
这一战不可
Big heals.
葫芦里
I just need to get rid of the shield, and then last time I gotta burst it all down. Let me think about this for a second. I'll give that to
之
you.
力。
此番美景，我虽求
Right.
而不邀诸位共赏。
So that's 4, and then I can immediately go to 5.
彼岸葬送。
你病得不轻。嘿，
天魂
And that's the shield gone, I assume. 20%.
别再靠近，
Yeah.
以存护之名，乾灵以苍龙浊世，
你挡路了。
苍龙浊世，
一事一成，迎，此番没邀诸位共赏。
我来治治你，张嘴。援助来得很及时。
天魂
Oh shit. Are you gonna summon anything? Yes. You're gonna do. Oh shit. Oh my god.
就让你们看这葫芦里。
They're gonna do a counter. I think I should go for the ones at the sides first.
你病得不轻。
No. I'll stagger.
请助我一臂之力。我们早已踏入风暴，为了守护和捍卫，击溃他们。
我本不欲使用天魂奔，起，就此终结。
The heals.
就让你们看这葫芦里卖的什么呀！
若是
No, heal myself. I was gonna do attack, but too risky.
别再靠近，
此番没邀诸位共赏。
It's over. My Danhan's dead.
该结束了。
Oh, that was so close. No, that was not close at all. Tiny bit. Just a bit more advancement. Kill Past Rider. How am I doing? 2 out of 4. Obtained 4 resonance interplays. Swarm Disaster. Completed not even once. Completed an adventure domain for a total of 3 times. I can do this one more time. That was fun. I gotta admit, even though it was a complete crapshoot. How about just no more Bronia? What if I just use... What if I just use Miss Fu Xuan? Can't hurt, right? Abundance again. What time is it? 5:26. It's fine. I got all the time in the world. Path of propagation. What about this? Entering a domain will grant happiness with an unknown effect. Initial effect. When the first or second plane begins, some surprising effects will be applied. Pass effect. When allies enter a boss or boss swarm domain, obtain 1 random happiness for every domain that allies enter. The follow-up attack dealt by all allies received. Receive random stat increase. Select a domain. Apply 1 random happiness to it. Elation. Head Harbinger of Havoc. When entering combat in this turn, after a character uses an attack to deal damage to a target, the attack will be considered a follow-up attack for 2 turns. Why are they all unhappy? Oh, they're not all unhappy faces. Unhappy face, angry face, happy face. Always amazed. Naughty face. No, that's too random for me. That's too random even for me. Swarm Disaster. Unlock Progress 5. Have I already gotten the Abundance one? No, I have not. Abundance has 1. Remembrance 2. Preservation 1. Elation 2. Destruction 1. Communing Trail. Destruction at 7. Increases all characters' attack by 12%. Path Resonance. If you have already passed the first plane of your previous challenge, then all enemies will receive a set amount of damage equal to 99% of their respective max health when you enter battle for the first 4 battles in the first plane. In the current Swarm Disaster. Oh, okay. I think I actually passed this one, so this was gonna be increasingly good. Increase all allies' attack though. Preservation increases the max damage absorption amount. Path Resonance damage by 6%. Increases all characters' defense by 12%. Cosmic Fragments. Character defense. Path Resonance damage. Defense. Defense. I think I need to go for Preservation first. If only to just get that. Yeah. Alright, maybe I'll go for Gepardo this time instead of Bronia. Can't be any worse than before. So this time I'll go for Preservation then. Applies Cornerstone to a domain to prevent it from collapsing. Initial effect, when the first or second plane begins, apply Cornerstone to 2 random domains. What is Cornerstone? Domains with this effect will not collapse. Pass effect, when entering a boss or boss swarm domain, obtain rewards based on the number of domains with the Cornerstone effect in the current domain. For every domain with a Cornerstone, increase the amount of shield effect received by all allies by 4%. For every 1 different type of domain with a Cornerstone, obtain 1 blessing. For every 1 different type of domain with Cornerstone, obtain 1 blessing. What does that mean? So if I go to a different domains with Cornerstone, that's going to be buffing me, right? Number of domains. Okay. After... Okay, I see. Makes sense. Randomly obtain 2 curios and 1 negative curio. Deducts 2 points in the countdown and obtain 3 random blessings. Deduct 2 points from the countdown. No, I just want cosmic fragments. Interplays with Nihility and Remembrance. There is a 150% base chance for the Path Resonance Preservation to inflict bleed on the attack target for 2 turns. Bleeding enemies will take physical damage over time equal to 12% of their max HP at the start of each turn. The damage cannot exceed 250% of the total amount of shield effect currently active on all allies. Spiked Armor. Cold Snap. When attacking frozen... Okay, I can't freeze shit. So maybe I'll just go for all preservation then. Nice to see the effect actually work. Shielded characters increase their attack by 40% of the shield effect on them up to a maximum of 220% of their base attack. Safe load. Increases crit damage 20%. Reflection. When struck a killing blow, instead of becoming down, characters immediately restore HP equal by 1% of their max HP. The allied team can only trigger this effect once per battle. Weakness of efficiency, break efficiency of follow-up attacks. Shielded characters take 16% less damage. When a character gains a shield, there's a 20% fixed chance to dispel 1 debuff that is currently placed on the shield. Sure. After the next movement to a different domain, immediately applies Cornerstone to 1 random domain about to collapse. Just give me crit damage, I suppose. Every domain on the current plane that has Cornerstone immediately gain 25 cosmic fragments. You want to do adventure? No, too risky. The Curio Fixer. You meet a mechanical life form. It seems to be skilled in repairing curios. Click, click. It gestures for you to let it repair treasures. Don't need this. Can't do shit with this. I think this run is already borked. At the start of the next battle, all allies receive a shield equal to 50% of their respective max HP for 3 turns.
酒葫芦里卖的什么呀？
都是
我以朗道冰雪铸成此志，永不终结。
此兆将至，此番没邀诸位共赏。
乾陵以苍龙着势，
看着有点虚。嘿，
我能感
You
受
can't
到
freeze.
天
Huh.
魂奔涌。
Interesting.
我来治治你。嘿咻，
不过如此，我以朗道冰雪铸成此志，永不终结。不妨，
你病得不轻。嘿，
做好。不过如此。
Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh?
天魂奔涌，起！乾陵已现，苍龙着势。
彼岸葬送，剑下不必留情。
Compound Eye. After entering battle, recovers 1 skill point after each ally's turn. This effect can be triggered up to 3 times across all allies. That's actually really good. What the heck? So apparently the cornerstone disappears if I go into the domain. Societal Dreamscape. You walk into the most adorable Kilirio fish restaurant on Pier Point, a place made of a giant bubble in the shape of a fish eye. I think I read this. Obtain 1 yen of Kirio. No, just give me fragments. Thank you. "21st societal rule: shielded characters take 16% less damage. Physical damage based on total shield between all allies. Physical weakness or lightning weakness. Physical, I suppose. Because this is the physical weakness damage. I don't even know if the Path Resonance will deal
谨慎，
shield damage.
但无需胆怯，有我在。
Can't hurt to try, I guess.
云银玉水，
不过如此，会给我惊喜吗？喜事一成。此番美景，我虽求而不得，邀诸位共赏。
嘿，
正义已至。天魂奔，
送你一场。
我以朗道之冰雪铸成此志，永不终结。
就让你们酒葫芦里卖的什么呀？我来治治你。嘿咻，
做好觉悟吧。
你挡路了。
你病得不轻。嘿，
正义已至。 血铸成此志，永不终结。我能感受这股躁动。乾灵苍龙灼世，
剑下不必留情，彼岸葬送。还不够，此番美酒邀诸位共赏。
Oh, you guys really just do no damage, huh?
我本不
I
愿
guess
使
that
用
will happen when you pick preservation.
送你一场，死咒将至。这次能成，
还能抢救下，
可惜
就让你们看这葫芦里卖的什么呀！
无需紧张。
我来治治你。嘿，
不过如此。
Starting to hate preservation.
冰雪铸成此志，永不终结。
But I guess this is the safest way to not die. Is this meta way? Is this the meta gameplay style? Jesus Christ.
你病得不轻。嘿，
正义已至。
还不够。此番美景邀诸位共赏。
不妨，乾灵苍龙灼世。
看着有点舒服。
彼岸葬送，剑下不必留情。
不过如此。天魂奔腾，
我来治治你，张嘴。
多谢。
就让你们这葫芦里卖的什么呀？
都是。
我以朗道之冰雪铸成此志，永不终结。
你病得不轻。嘿，
天魂奔涌，起！乾灵苍龙灼世。
He's dead, isn't he?
不过如此。
此番美景，
He
我
dead.
虽求而
He
表
is
诸
so
位
dead.
共赏。
不过如此。
No, he's not. Insane.
冰雪铸成此志，永不终结。
我来治治你。嘿，
一事已成，彼岸葬送。
我能感受这股躁动。到此为止了。
你别活活，
无需紧张。
就让你们这葫芦里卖的什么呀？
都是。
我本不欲使用。不过如此。做好觉悟吧。
So he just gets everybody.
我来
Jesus.
治治你。嘿，
剑下不必留情。
Ah, this is so bad. He's dead, isn't he? No. He's only targeting 2, it's fine.
现在，苍龙灼世。
You got one tapped.
我 以冷道之
Yeah,
名
it's。over. Jesus Christ. Okay. Abundance is not the way. No, I mean preservation is not the way. Go back to you, Bronia. Gotta fish this rice here. I can feel the mold growing up as I speak. Oh. Oh, I got my Pepsi. Finally arrived from Amazon. I almost knocked over my rice there. There's like blue paint on my Pepsi bottle. I wonder if this is what they used to. I wonder if this is what they used to color the packaging. Nice. Okay, let's try this again. Abundance again. Maybe? I wonder if I have some blessings I can... Yeah, index. Blessings. Abundance. I got literally everything, didn't I? Yes, that is the last abundance buff I needed to get. Occurrence. This should give me 1 pull. Yep. Happy Jingliu time, let's go! No, no happy Jingliu time. What's my pity again? That's gotta be at least 5, 6, 7 pity. Holy shit. Torturous difficulty, that is exactly what it is. Summoning. Kill. Abundance buff. Increases the initial countdown by 2%, by 2 points. Increases all characters' max HP by 10%. So I need a lot of defensive buffs instead of attack buffs. So I'm gonna go for HP boost. HP boost. Wait, what? No, it's just HP boost. I just need to get HP boosts. So just abundance. Anything else I can do at all? What if I switch out Dan Hun for Clara? I think no. Maybe instead of Blade I can use Clara instead. Yeah. I think that's what I'll go for. Blade, you're out. Dan Hun, you're in again. Abundance buffs. I might as well just pour this Pepsi into the rice. It tastes so bad. That's no good. Should be on different sides. Okay, I just can just get 1 curio. Gain 4 dice rerolls after obtaining this curio. Sure. Might as well go for the Jade. Wait, what? I've never read this one. The faction that likes dealing with the Knights of Beauty the most are most likely the masked fools. These fools like to amuse themselves by exploring the knight's fate in the eventual return of Adrilla. While the knights themselves remain ever pious and obstinate practitioners in the ways of beauty. Due to the reasons listed above, the morning actors developed a sense of empathy for the knights from the spirit they demonstrated, and they collected a tooth sacrificed by the Knights of Beauty in their practice of seeking aesthetic perfection, with the tooth's desirability enduring even till the present. That did nothing.
看着有点虚。我也想保护大家。帮帮我，施瓦洛先生！不不，谢谢，克莱拉会记得你的。
危险清楚。
天魂灯，乾灵苍龙卓氏。
你病得不轻。嘿。
Every time an enemy receives damage over time, energy 2.2 energy is regenerated for a random ally. What's my passive resonance? Nihility. When a character's HP is full, reduce their damage taken. Weakness break efficiency. When a character being healed, yeah, I should probably take this instead. Characters restore extra HP equal to 30% of the amount of HP healed. Let's get that instead as well. Those were some hard choices. Reward or Kaching IPC Banking Part 1. You stroll alongside a blue lagoon, pass through a garden full of hoary stalks, and go around the hall of ivory and white stones. You walk up a grand golden staircase and stop in front of the IPC branch bank sign. Every piece of ornament that is posh and dazzling, you walk up to the counter. The more you deposit, the higher the interest rate. The teller has an infectious smile and an elegant demeanor. You believe he is an excellent employee trained by the talent motivation department of the IPC. You can withdraw, upon your next encounter, you can withdraw 400 cosmic fragments. You can withdraw 200 cosmic fragments. Yeah, let's go.
要雨露均沾哦，拿出魄力来。
离开克拉拉，
我们早已踏入风暴，为了守护和捍卫，击溃他们。
离开克拉拉，
就让你们这葫芦里卖的什么呀？
乾灵已现，苍龙着世。
看着有点虚，嘿！
解谜开始。
我也想保护。
I didn't realize these swarm insect thingies have physical weakness. Holy shit. That makes things so much easier.
别放过任何破绽。
没事吗？
我没事。
命令执行。
请助我一臂之力。
我能感受这股躁动，天魂奔涌。起！
目标威胁指数下降。
That was a weird effect on the ground. For each skill point a character consumes, the damage received by them reduces by 8% for 1 turn. This effect can be stacked up to 2 turns. Yes, give me that defense. Thank you, God. Stumbling Overlord. If the team has 0 skill points and an ally uses their basic attack, additionally restores 1 skill point. Unleash an attack. All allies down. Damage dealt increases by 20%. Just give me more skill points, please. After launching attack, characters deal additional damage equal to 36% of the current HP. Aversion to suffering. Thank you. Only applies mercy to all domains that are adjacent to the domain where the character is located. Apply mercy to it. That has mercy. Immediately gain 1 point in the countdown and 5 cosmic fragments. Nice, nice. Lightning, wind weakness, automaton, dire wolf.
谨慎，但也无需胆怯。云凝玉水，
Hello, my one viewer. How's it going?
我也想保护大家，帮帮我，施瓦洛先生。
This must be my 100th try at this. Last time I used Blade, but this time I'm going for Clara instead.
小心上火！嘿，就让你们看这葫芦里卖的什么呀！
It's obviously doing less damage because I don't have hair built,
过
but
去了，
just a bit more defense. I don't know. I actually don't know if Blade is more defensive or Clara. I'm gonna assume Clara because she does have some inbuilt damage mitigation.
请助我一臂之力。
天魂奔。
Yeah, it's not going great.
离开克拉拉，
我来治治你。嘿，我们早已踏入风暴，为了守护和捍卫，击溃他们。
So this is the first Plains boss.
歼灭开始。
我也想保护
I think I've been the first plane twice. Oh, it's tough. That's why I just search up a guide, and Nihility just makes this pretty easy. Why specifically Nihility though?
这一战
Why Nihility? You're just gonna die, Blade. Because Nihility does all the
兵的
damage.
不轻，
Sounds kind of vague.
不过
无需紧张。
欺负我。请助我一臂之力。
危险清除，
Two skill points, yes. Wow. You just put tanks on your team? How many tanks did I got? Let me think. I guess I got a Clara, that's a tank, sort of. I got a Blade. I got a Fuxian. I have Gepardo.
没事吧？
我没事，
离开克拉拉，
我来治治你。张嘴。谢谢。克拉拉会
I heal up to everything. It's just that their health pool is just too low. Because it really comes down to if you can survive. Alright, I see.
命令执行。
就让你们看。
They do itty bitty little bits of damage.
命令执行。
你会为此付出代价。
Little itty titty, little itty bitty
请助我一
titties.
臂之力。
天
Now
魂
let's do
早
this
已踏入风
first.
暴，为了守护和捍卫，击溃他们。
Use all my skill points. Let's go. Are you at least staggered? Yes, thank God you are.
危险清除，
我本不欲使用天魂
Do that again.
起。乾灵苍龙灼世，
Alright, I will choose Nihility next time. Maybe I'll even go for Kafka at some point. Although I don't suppose that's a tank. I suppose that's not a tank.
离开克拉拉，
你兵的
Locked
不轻，
on. At least he locked on to the right person.
不过
无需紧张。
没事吧？
我没事，
离开克拉拉，
Stop!
我还能抢救下。必须抓住这次机会，保护大家。帮帮我，施瓦洛先生。
Alright. Tank it is next time.
小心！
我能感受这股天虹奔腾。
命令执行，
真是难缠。
命令执行。
She is so dead.
张嘴！援助来得很及时，我们早已踏入风暴，为了守护和捍卫，击溃他们。
离开克拉拉，
Who are you gonna lock onto? My two weakest guys. Wow, isn't that something?
威胁清除。
天虹奔涌，起！
What if I can just stagger them? No, heal.
就让你们
I don't trust. I have no trust.
卖的什么呀？
无需紧张。
请助我一臂之力。
乾鳞苍龙卓氏，
目标威胁指数下降。躲起来，
我也想保护大家。帮帮我，施瓦洛先生！嘿，
天虹，
请助我一臂之力。我来治。嘿，
命令执行，命令执行。
克拉拉要勇敢一点，
Why do you get to go again?
绝对不能失手。
Holy shit. Increases all characters' crit rate by 60%. That's all I get. That's my reward for like, how long have I been doing this? Actually, not that long. Only 3 hours. I've only been at this for 3 hours. I'm on Commuting Trail, level 6 for the hunt. Why do I get these things though? I don't even know how I get these things. I just play the game, I guess. Oh, it's because I do this. Yeah. It's because I finished this thing. And I got 1 nihility as well. Okay, so what's my next task? Generate 2 resonance interplays in the same challenge run for a total of 2 times. Okay, I guess I should just go for abundance again then. How do I get these things? What are these? I don't even get any jade rewards for them. Okay, whatever. Clara, you're kind of shit. Go back to Blade. Bladio. Does Blade get extra, like, taunt value? Or is he the same taunt value as everybody else? Because I've always placed him between them. Like this. I don't know why I do that. Okay, what does Nihility do? Let me see. Let me check. What the heck is Nihility? More blank domains that have appeared. Entering them will trigger random effects. Initial effect. When the first or second plane begins, turn 2 random domains into blank domains. Pass effect. When allies enter a blank domain, its content will be immediately replaced with a domain of a random type. For every blank domain that allies have entered, damage over time dealt by all allies increases by 18%. The content of blank domain entered during this turn will be replaced by reward domain. Let me check if I can. Let me check if I get this right. Blade? You, and then another tank, right? What if I use Fushuan instead? How does this make any sense? They're tanks, right? This guy's a tank. This guy's a tank. This Wushin is sort of a tank. Blade, you're the odd one out, but who cares about you? I don't feel like Blade does that much damage. I wish I had Kafka leveled up. I so wish that I did. Whatever, let's go. Nihility, what do you do? No idea. Path of Resonance, Propagation, White Knight. A character's basic attack can cause all damage over time is currently applied on the target via Path of Resonance Nihility to immediately deal damage equivalent to 40% with the status as original damage. After using a Path of Resonance for every type of debuff out of Burn, Shock, Blade, and Wind Shear, the enemy target is currently affected with. Advance forward all his actions by 4%. Oh. Okay. That's one bottle of Pepsi down. Wing flap. Why are there blank domains? What the shit is this? Deduct 2 points. No, that's awful. Propagation Hunt. You need some defensive blessings in order to make the run good, which are offerings of deception, call of the wilderness, and regression inequality of annihilation. Sorry for the late response. No, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna forget what you say anyways. It's fine. When a character's HP is full, reduce the okay. There's so many of these things. Can't believe I missed. Deception, offerings of deception, call of the wilderness, regression inequality of annihilation.
世间望谋事在人，哼！
一事一成，
就让你们酒葫芦里卖的什么呀？
此番没邀诸位共赏。
乾陵
This is what it takes to kill random mobs. So regression inequality of annihilation.
有点
Okay.
虚。
天魂，破！
The most important one is offering of deception because it heals you when you do damage over time. Okay, doke. Offerings of annihilation.
你挡路了，此咒将至。
Offerings of deception.
我来治治你。嘿，
天魂，
起！你挡路了，
你病得不轻。
乾陵以苍龙着世。
Gain a 6% damage over time increase for each nihility blessing. Okay. Shadow is gonna make another one, I assume.
我来治
No.
治你。嘿，
我能感受这股天魂。起！ 起！
Emotional decluttering. Every time an enemy target is afflicted with a damage over time, the damage taken by them increases by 3%. This effect can stack up to 4 times. Immediately turn all combat domains into blank domains. Wowza.
你挡路了，还不够，彼岸葬送。
我本不欲使天虹起。
Spend 100 points, 80% base chance to apply Burn Shock Blade. 2 stacks on all enemies. Sure. That it? Immediately turn all occurrence domains into blank domains. So basically everything. Everything is just a blank domain. 3 little piggies. Oh shit, I don't get any of them. That was a bad idea. I forgot I have to focus one. Yeah. That was a waste of time. $26 fragments, why not? This run's already borked, but whatever. Increase character's break effect, reduce enemies' effect resistance, break effect. Nest exploration. Kill them, enter battle, leave quietly. Just give me the propagation blessing, please.
番美酒邀诸位共赏。
欺负我！嘿！
天魂奔涌，起！
无所上下相依，谋事在人。哼！
你挡路了。
阴阳变转。
彼岸葬送。
嘿！
我本不欲使用。
Jim Hulk and Jim Hall. You are in a sprawling wasteland and your vision is obscured by abandoned containers. Thick smoke permeates the air and scrapped robots are dismantled into broken parts. The words IPC are printed on their torsos as their heads raised next to their feet, no longer sentient. A rustling comes from the pile of trash behind you. You sense someone's eyes on you. As you turn around, you notice the robot hiding behind a box. You approach the robot and find that it is incapacitated with its cable snapped. We were hailed as the Amber Lord's support team, Terra Van Kiane, who created us, used us, and ultimately abandoned us. The robot shows you the items it is trying its best to keep safe. Jim Hulk stopped functioning 371,029 seconds ago. Jim Hall is about to stop functioning in 74,158 seconds and can be no longer keep my brother's items. Please help me. Bring one of these out of here. Jim Hulk? No, Jim Hulk's collection. Increases the weakness break efficiency. Nice. This run has been borked. But none of these bosses are very good for me.
性命攸关，小心小心！颠扑不破。
还不够。
阴阳变转。
隽永之力
会给我惊喜。死咒将至。彼岸葬送。
我来治治你！嘿，就让你们这葫芦里卖的什么呀？
无需紧张，天魂奔涌，起！乾灵苍龙灼世。
Oh, you just died, huh?
强丢下，体积太
That's how it is.
此番美景，邀诸位共赏。
嘿，
还不够。
Yeah, you're dead. That was a bad idea. Bringing Fuxun into this. Going back to my Bronia Abundance runs. Fuxun is just not leveled up enough. Not enough relics. Not enough talents or traces, whatever they're called. I like how different each of the paths are, though. They're very good. Very differentiated. Time to get out my second bottle of Pepsi. Pepsi and rice. Total of 4 resonance formations at difficulty 3 or higher. Generate 2 resonance interplays at the same time. Alright, those are my two quests I have to do. I might go for the 4th level first. 5th one seems to be a bit out of my reach. Not gonna lie. Alright, abundance, let's go. I know what you do. Close and friendly. Blessings. Heal speed. Okay, let's see. Can I see where the map is currently? Currently 3. Can I see the map in here? No, I don't think so. But I already got 1 abundance spout. Anything to break? I hate these boxes. I don't know why, but the boxes blend so easily into the background in like a lot of weird places. Like in Herdo Space Station, sometimes I'll notice that the boxes are just like really hard to see, especially in very confined spaces with a lot of like gray stuff around. And it's the same here in Central Welfare. Ugh. Can of Pepsi number 3. I think, or maybe this is the second one. I forgot. There's a whole bunch of Pepsi cans behind me. Ugh.
死咒将至，
我们早已踏入风暴，为了守护和捍卫，击溃他们。
I'm gonna have to downgrade myself to difficulty 4 for the time being. 5 is a tiny bit out of reach for me. It's kind of weird how different the difficulty is between level 4 and level 5. It's not a linear difficulty curve. It's like each of the levels from 1 to 4 is like a 25% increase. It's like, okay, this is 25% harder, 25% harder, 25% harder. Okay, you're at level 4 now. It's 100% harder than level 1. And then you go to level 5 and it's like 100% harder. What the fuck? It's like the difference between level 4 and level 5 is like 100%. The enemies are so much buffer. They do so much more damage. They really said, fuck you. You gotta be free to play or you're fucked. You gotta be pay to win or you're fucked. Prepare to grind for the next 5 years, bitch.
有诸位共赏。
That's what it's telling me.
我本不欲使
And I don't see a lot of complaints about this, to be honest. Really weird. It was just good. At least they're allowing us to have hard
让
content.
你们这葫芦里卖的什么呀？
I should incorporate that into my review. Honkai Star Rail players, not afraid of hard content.
我能感受这个。
Uh-huh. Immediately applies mercy to all domains that are adjacent to the domain where characters. Okie doke. In boxes. What is this? Curio Fixer. No, I can't do anything with this shit. What a wasted domain. Currently does not have Mercy. Sure. So do you always just want to go into the domains with green squares with Mercy? Because I don't see my countdown going down, so it's always going up by 1. There's no like give or take, it's just give. As long as it's a green domain. Mirror of Transcendence. You come across a massive fragment of the Mirror of Transcendence. 3 candles are placed beneath it as offering. You walk back and forth while being deep in your thoughts. Like the first candle. As one of the candles is lit, a vague image of the god of beauty's broad face flickered within the fragment. Just as the image gets clearer, the face of a mirror holder suddenly appears within the massive fragment. I've been imprisoned in this mirror fragment for a long time, believe in the beauty, and I will grant you all wishes. All your wishes, says the mirror holder in the mirror. Obtain random rewards, silently recite what you want, make a wish to get her out of the mirror, fight the curse of captivity 1 time. Oh! What this? Ouch. You gotta be unhealed just in case. Uncc'd, I mean. Nice. How is floor 4 so easy? Okay, what is this? Nihility and abundance get a path of resonance interplay. Do they not? Yes, they do. I am a genius for remembering that. Every time an enemy is afflicted with DOT, apply 3 stacks of suspicion. Increases damage of time taken by 1%. Wait, I get both restart blessings? Is this random or what? No, I don't think it is. Even the RNG is better on floor 4. I had to reset floor 5 a lot of times to get the proper blessings. Do you even get that much from just doing one single run of floor 5? Because I feel like you just get the final rewards, and then you still have to grind for all of the other rewards too, right? So it's like, why am I doing floor 5 when I can just grind on floor 4 for other stuff? It doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, for the first half, you just spam the blank domains to get the essential buffs. I think I'm gonna go stay on floor 4 for now. I'm a pussy. I don't want to do this nonsense. I don't want to hurt myself too much and cause myself psychological damage. It's bad for my health. It's bad for healthy.
送你一张。
Is it just me, or is it kind of hard to see where you're aiming sometimes? Like, I feel like it doesn't do a good enough job of showing you where your main cursor is at.
这一战，
I don't know if that's just me. Am I blind? Like, there's 3 circles. But I feel like it doesn't do a good job of showing you where the big circle is. Maybe this should change the color for the central circle. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Sometimes I feel blind. Especially when you're fighting big bosses and they have like multiple summons. Like, where am I supposed to be looking at? And I don't know where I'm looking. And I just want to like press buttons, so it happens really fast. Maybe it's a game issue. It is a game issue, Luke Mileto. I always try to blame myself first, but I feel like there's like 2 kinds of people. People who blame themselves first and people who blame other people first. It only applies mercy to one adjacent domain of every domain on the current domain that has... Nice! Oh, I can go to all of these! Holy shit! I can actually go to all of these. Insane. Without worrying about countdown. Since I play with controller... Maybe you play slower with controller. I have not tried the PS5 version. I tried the PS5 version for like 5 minutes and decided that
谨慎，
I am still a PC player at heart.
拿出魄力来。
I was going to get the PlayStation Portal, but then I decided that I'm not dumb enough to actually try that. PS Portal is, you can only use it at home and over the Wi-Fi. Essentially, it's just a big handheld PlayStation 5 that you can only use if you have a PlayStation 5 already, and if you are at home and your PlayStation 5 is hooked up to Wi-Fi. Which most people do, but still, it's kind of annoying. Oh, we got a trotter here, do we? Yo me good, yo me daddy. Oh, we suddenly got 4 people here, what the shit? What are you all doing at this time of hour? I'm on the west coast, and you guys are like Luke Mileto is in Brazil, so I assume it's kind of like what? I assume it's like 9 p.m. for you guys, or at least for Luke Mileto.
等得太久，小心
Genshin
煞气
Daily.
扑
I was
嘴
doing the event, the Pokemon event. I titled it Pokemon again, but I'm still doing this nonsense.
宇宙将至，
I'm still doing this last patch nonsense. Holy shit, floor 4 is
此番
easy.
美景，我虽求而不得，邀诸位共赏。
乾陵已现，
Damn, there's no different weakness break.
苍龙着势，
I was doing the event. Oh, the event from Genshin. Oh, you mean the Tetris event? Not Tetris, the bomb event. That was actually slightly fun in the way that
躁动，
having hard puzzles is fun. At least for me. It's just hard enough that I have to use my brain, but it's not hard enough that I'm trying to kill myself. I haven't done an event yet. I heard the Pokemon event is fun. I don't know. I feel like they might as well just add a permanent Pokemon event to this game.
决定战局的关键一步。
Not to be toxic or anything, but all the events in Honkai Star Rail are better than Genshin. Every single one,
下不必留情。
I have liked more.
我来治治你。
Don't tell Riraka that. If you tell Riraka that, she'll blow his casket.
请助我一臂之力
He。was like, I am quitting Genshin immediately.
我们早已踏
I'm
入
quitting Honkai Star Rail immediately. I am not gonna stand for this Honkai Star Rail nonsense. I'm not gonna stand for a Holyverse putting more effort into Honkai Star Rail. This bullshit. Wife cheating company. 10:40 p.m. right now in Brasilia time zone. Yeah, it's about the same. It's about what I guessed.
天虹起，
See, that attack there would have done 99% damage. And I'd be dead already. Why is it so...
这一战不可，请助我一臂
I
之
think
力。
pity because I was stupid enough to get some post Jingliu's banner for some copies of Teaming. Oh, dude, I'm still farming for Jingliu. Like, that's why I'm doing this. Because I'm farming all sorts of Jade for Jingliu. If I don't get her before the end of this banner, I'm gonna like I'm gonna shit myself out of anger. 7 pity, by the way, it's still possible. Definitely possible. Okay, I got 5 a boon dance, so this is my 6th one. What is this? Increase the charging effect of Dewdrop. No, I just want to get myself some heals. Subduing evils. That's cool. I'm glad I didn't get Jingliu yet. Why? Obtain 2 random blessings. Yeah, just give me more blessings, bitch. Bolting ambition, nice. Wait, that's 1. I got cheated. When the entering combat in this turn for every point in the countdown, all enemies receive this. I can't read. Every point of the countdown, all enemies receive a fixed amount of damage to. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. Occurrence. Or should I do combat? No, I want my reward. Otherwise, another DPS to build for my backlog. I feel like because I'm still trying to fill out my spreadsheet, right? Where's spreadsheet? My spreadsheet game. Jingliu is the next one. And then after that, I don't feel like I need to get a quantum DPS because having 6 out of 7 DPS is enough to cover all my tracks. Because whoever has quantum weakness is going to have a weakness to some other element. So I don't need quantum weakness anymore. By the way, I got Novelette C6. How the fuck? Not to be an ass, but how much did you spend? Tell us. C6, Novelette, C6, R5 last night. Still have 85 polls left. Jesus Christ. So let me think about this for a second. Save for a year? I thought it would be more. That's actually relatively... Holy shit. You're godlike. Your patience far outweighs mine. I have 90 wishes saved up. 91 wishes saved up for Farina, and that's... What? Yeah, that's all I have. That's the most wishes I've ever saved. I think I saved up the maximum amount I ever saved up was 80 wishes for Scaramouche, and that's it. 80 wishes was the most I've ever gotten. Not even a guaranteed 5-star. I got R5 weapon and 340 pulls. That's... What? That's insanely low. What the shit? $890 pulls. Oh god. I have always been of the opinion that people who spend money on this game are less invested than those who wait a long time to pull for a character. People who wait for a long time to save up their Jades and Primos are the ones who are the most invested in their character, rather than the ones who just spend a lot of money. Because I've spent money. I've spent like $200 on Dia. I never use Dia. I don't even feel that good about Dia anymore. I just got her because, you know, she's hot and she's cool in the story. I literally simp for her for story reasons, and, you know, she's hot. Hopefully when Farina comes out, she'll be worth it. You arrived at Busier Bavar and Vernix. One of the stalls catches your attention. The stall owner's face is obscured by the hood he is wearing. He sits cross-legged in a purple floor mat with various mineral bottles displayed around him. I'm the disciple of Oswaldo Schneider. Both of us are from the fanaticism department of IPC. The man says out of nowhere, do you know how commercial activities in the space cosmos started in the first place? It was to earn more galactic currencies. Does the knowledge of economics help you earn money? Of course, it all started from our belief in Klapoth to help the Eon in building the wall. The support team needed some materials from different places across the universe. We learned to exchange resources during that time, he says while scratching his face. Now let's try to exchange something. I guarantee you that whatever you spend won't be in vain. So no more polls, even if it's for E6 tinging. I just checked out. I'm at 60 pity on Star Road. That's great. 60 pity is a great place to be at, especially if you have guaranteed. Actually, having guaranteed at like 80 pity is probably the worst feeling ever, because you know that you can get a guarantee for any character that comes out. So it's like anytime a new character comes out, you have to think about whether you want another character in the future. And you can't just pull all willy-nilly like that. You know every pull is going to be a sacrifice. Not guaranteed on 50-50. Nice. One surprising curio. One good value blessing. Let me just get a good value blessing. I might have saved for 1.5. What's in 1.5 again? Huohuo? You've got Huohuo, you got Argenti, and you got Hanya. I want to get Huohuo. I think Huohuo looks kind of great. You know what's surprising? Honkai Star Rail's team is so good at making characters. Like, I was 0% interested in Huohuo. I hate those like little kitty characters, especially the furry ones. I hate Sucrose. She looks so boring to me. I have never wanted to use Sucrose, no matter how strong he is. But I just don't have any interest. But Huohuo is just so cute. I don't even know what her abilities are. I was more interested in Argenti in the first place, and Argenti's ultimate looks amazing, but his normal attack just looks so boring. Whereas everything about Huohuo just looks so cool. Yeah, her tail, her normals, her ultimate, skills, all of it looks cool. They went all in on her design. I've never built Sucrose because of Viridescent Veneer. Viridescent and the Veneer is the one that has the healing artifact set bundled along with it, right? Human characters want EM. Yeah. I don't know why, but no matter how many characters I have that require EM, I just never get good Viridescent sets. Never. I've never gotten a very good Viridescent artifact. It's never happened. And all my characters depend on it. Enhance 2 random, obtain 3 random 1-star blessings. Sweet Dew, Instability Drip, Emotional Decluttering. Every time an enemy target is afflicted with the damage of time, blah blah blah. I can't make everyone happy, you know. Yeah. I still don't have my. I just pulled for Kafka because she's, you know, she's Kafka. But I have no idea how to use her. I don't even know if DOT is good. I don't even know that. As Mercy, increased cut, blah blah blah. Nice, nice. Yeah, let's do this. 21. Holy shit, I'm overpowered. Abundance seems really good. Maybe just because I'm simple, but I have no idea how to use Nihility. And no matter how many people explain it to me, I'm gonna be that guy who's like, nah, that's too smart for me. That's too much smart people talk. Similar to our situation with characters wanting the emblem set. Any cosmic fragments. There's too many and I can't make them happy. I have... My fully built characters are... Blade and Danhan and Butter Lune. So far. And I think I am close to finishing... what's his name? Gepardo? I'm close to finishing Gepardo. I just need to farm his talents. Or his traces, whatever they're called. And what's my next character? I want to get Fusion up as well. I just realized that Fusion and Gepardo do not go together at all. I was gonna be like a guy and girl duo, but apparently they suck with each other. Because you always want people to attack Gepardo, but you can't. If you attack Gepardo, then Fusion is gonna eat shit. Putting Fusion together with another preservation character is so bad. As for Kafka, I let her marinate while farming for Jingliu pieces. Jingliu is so bad. Like, I don't want to be that guy, but... I don't know. I have his signature light cone. I have him at C0. And he just eats shit. No matter what. He just doesn't do enough damage. It's so weird. He needs good artifacts. I feel frustrated. He needs so much good shit for him to work. It's insane. He needs his signature Lycon or he's complete dog shit. And he also needs good relics. And he needs all of his talents leveled up. And he also needs Bronia. That's what he needs to be good. But I want to use him regardless. I have to use him because I should have put everything I had from him over to Kafka. That would have been a much better I can't believe they had Jingliu as the second banner of all time, and he just like completely shit the ground.
会给我惊喜
He
吗？
completely shit himself.
一事已成。此番
Like, what is the logic of making the second banner of all time just bad? Like, they had to know that he wasn't that good, right? They had to know. So there must have been some kind of monetary reason to go with it. I cannot believe that they just willingly made him shit. Maybe they did so that Kafka would be better. Who knows? Maybe they're like Machiavellian like that.
请助我一臂之力。
我能感受这
Kafka is good, not for best at the moment. I used her zero turned abyss. Zero turned abyss level 10. You can do that? I'm still not sure how people do that. Like, I'm just too simple. Look how easy this is compared to level 5. What the heck? It's like a completely different game. I've already got him down to like 60% health in one turn. And they do no damage. It's insane.
我们早已踏入风暴，
You make your character fast.
守护和捍卫。
Like how fast? Like my goal is basically just 143 speed max, and then I give up. I can't be bothered to farm all those relics for speed.
还不够。
Yeah, they can't do anything to me. Just full restore. Zero concentrated
就
needed.
让你们看这葫芦里。
Kafka do not need crit. Yeah, because you can't crit with damage over time, right? From what I know about the game, which is admittedly very little.
我本不欲使于天虹，
There is no crit on DOT.
乾灵苍龙卓氏。
你配。
This is so casual. No wonder MTash likes this game.
天虹
It's like, you can actually talk about this game without being like, well,
自照将至。
you know, this character is good, but do you really need a good character in Genshin Impact?
此番
Whereas this game is like,
首尾共赏。
yeah, you probably need Dan Hun if you want to fish Swarm Disaster. You might want to consider it. You know, you could get Jing
下
Yuan
不必留。
mid-ring, or you could save yourself 100 years of farming by getting Dan Hen and Bebeler Lune. There's actual correct choices in this game. Mines have somewhere about 3,900 attack and 134 speed for Kafka. Yeah, from what I've heard, you need to get like what's the barrier? It's like 121 speed, 134 speed, and 143 speed. Those are the barriers to like your extra turn, right? My challenge is making sample faster than that. Jesus Christ. It's like in Genshin Impact, everybody just talks about crit value, and here everybody just talks about speed. They had a dialogue option in the new quest that told you that you needed, that had an option for like speed boots. I forgot which one it was, but there was like a dialogue option that was talking about speed boots. Resonance interplay, that's one. After choosing a blessing after winning a battle, it randomly has one blessing from on the selection. Okay. Ooh, regular experiments. Ranmei has created a living being. But voice suddenly rings out. It's an ordinary human, and I'd like to observe if he behaves differently in the 3 dimensions. I've decided to name this living being Norbati. I feel like I've already done this before. You can appreciate this spell. The name's not bad. Really? I feel like I've read this before. How do they choose these? Well, how do they choose this stuff? What determines these events? I don't understand. You have walked far enough on the path of nihility. Why? Why did I walk on the path of nihility? Oh, I just chose the nihility. I'm dumb. I just chose the nihility blessing. Of course I did. 4 moves in first turn. Make her even faster. I am learning. I don't. You don't need sample at that stage. My challenge is making sample. I mean, Kafka without her DOT companion is fine, but I want to see the DOT at fullest potential. How do you guys calculate this stuff? What is this? Which Aeon will I have an audience with this time? You are waiting in place. You feel sleepy, yet nothing happens. Wake up, Rame speaks straightforwardly, signaling Herta to wake you up. I was only awake for a short while, and the chart of your brainwaves has already showed the ZZZ. Sounding irritated, Herta connects herself to the simulated universe. Is the simulated universe really that boring? It can be, but I must congratulate you, as you have made great progress on the path of nihility thanks to your laziness. Still, you need to be careful. If the Aeon swallows one of the buttons of the journey of the system, that will end your journey. The simulated universe bores me to death. Let me sleep for a while longer. You can sense Reme's gaze on you, but she doesn't say a word. A strong wave of lethargy washes over you. The emptiness feels like the first morning after a breakup. Abundance, benevolence. This should be the first dawn or the second. Your brain is a little addled. You can no longer tell if everything in the past was an imagination or actual occurrences. That almond-scented bitterness is everywhere, and even the joy of gaming cannot overtake it. Then, even your fingers gradually grow heavier. Ix is like, blah 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 blah. Although you can feel the Aeon's appearance, you can hardly. What's going on? Herta asks. Why do you seem to be asleep? Oh, is Ix here again? So stay away from it. You have yet to come to your senses. And Herta's voice starts becoming distorted. I'm sure Ix doesn't know though what it's doing. Does Ix have any reason to care about Tazeron? Herta adds. But you need to get out of the place quickly, Bench Gamer. Do you think you can slack off in the similar universe without paying the price? The Aeon must have appeared just now and made some of your nerves go numb. Don't be swallowed by Ix. You have emerged victorious. The challenge will come to an end. Trigger Aeon ability. What the shit? A word of advice, don't get too close to nihility. Everything will just end suddenly. Are you satisfied now? Winning so easily feels so empty. No, I'm okay. I like winning. It's fine. Just give me my shit. Oh, nice. Yay! That's another poll, right? Okay, I need more abundance, elation, preservation, remembrance, abundance, nihility, elation. Okay. Samples damaged. Granted, no dreams, only a speculation. No speculation. Sure. I just tested out on some content like MOC. I believe we have to wait 5-star DOT character to release fullest. Isn't Acheron going to be that? I feel like Acheron is going to be... Because that's another nihility character. Okay, what's my next goal? I don't even know how to get these things. It never tells you. Like, unlocked by passing second plane when communing trail points for remembrance reaches 7 or higher. Oh, I see. I need to get communing trail points. Abundance 1. By second plane, when communing trail points for abundance reaches 5 or higher. So what's my communing trail points for Abundance? It is 5 or higher. I see, I never passed it with abundance. I see. Whew. Okay, I think I can do another poll. I built my sample with 331 attack and 135C. Tried him with Kafka, not ideal. No, there's still nothing. Okay, I'm gonna go do my Pokemon event now. I think I've done enough of this. I've grinded enough. It's time for me to do something casual and not like causing me psychological damage all the time. So here we go. Pokemon Ethereum Wars. What do you even do in this game? Let's see, Ethereum Wars. Whoa.
偶有闲暇，去散散步吧。
Let's go. Please have voice dialogue.
维尔德，
Yeah, it is.
这谁呀？以太战线又是啥？
It's an ad for a game. Looks pretty cool. It's nothing, just another advertisement.
真的？让我看看。利用公司
Trollmaxer, hello.
以太复印技术，将您见过的任何生物记录。
I'm just beginning the Pokemon thingy, Mabob. You've probably already done it before because I'm slow as fuck at this.
再打印出来，与其他玩家切磋对战。 让以太灵伙伴为您争取荣誉。好像还挺有意思的。
Seriously?
不然呢？我是真的很感兴趣。咱俩要不顺路去看看？
Let's do it.
太好了！先前只听说过星河猎手的那位小姑娘。
I need to turn the sound up.
这次啊，说不定能近距离观摩一下铆钉镇的商业广场，对吧？事不宜迟，赶快出发！
Let's go Ethereum Wars. Da-da-ba-da-ba-da. 100 times. Go back to 10. It's kind of weird though because they don't actually have Pokemon. They just use random things from the actual game. It's like we're using. Can't we like train a fucking like what, a destruction emanator or void thingamabob? One of those mobs that we use. Aren't they supposed to be like the legions of destruction? Why are we using them as Pokemon? How do you explain this in lore? You probably can't. It's just some bullshit you have to go through. Hey, don't give a shit. It's fine. My suspension of disbelief is at an all-time high. You can do anything you want in this game and I'll probably believe it. This event gives you a pretty good amount of jades. I only do it for that. I mean, it's probably fun on its own. It is, after all, a Pokemon event.
那身制服是给你发消息的公司员工吗？
Wow. That's a new unique NPC, right? They've got some IPC clothes going on.
小姐，我就知道你们一定会来。
Okay.
来吧来吧，聊聊以太战线。我可是18年老玩家了，你们有什么想要了解的
18 years? How old is Pokemon now? I feel like they're referencing Pokemon. This entire thing is Pokemon references. I don't get it because I've stopped playing Pokemon at like what? Generation 2 or 3. I think I stopped Pokemon at Generation 3. Maybe 4. I need to check. Generation 4 Pokemon. Did I ever play Generation 4? No. Generation 4 was where I stopped. No, I never played Generation 4 Pokemon. What kind of game is this exactly?
这到底是个什么游戏啊？能麻烦你再给我们介绍一下吗？
不麻烦不麻烦，只要是以太战线，我介绍多少遍都不嫌烦。以太战线，看这名字您就明白了，这是一款基于以太复印技术，以以太硬币为载体的集换式卡牌对战游戏。
I like how the NPC looks at March instead of me.
通过
That's
这
a
枚
nice
以太硬
touch.
币，玩家可以将自己遇见的生物以以太的形式存储下来，还能将其实体化为以太灵，与其他玩家对决。收集、对决、养成、升级，这就是我们以太战线的宣传口号。
Okay. Do you guys remember like breeding Pokemon? What, I never understood why people did that. Like, what is pro Pokemon like? They have all these like weird ass terms, and I'm just like, I just like collecting Pokemon. That's the entire world of Pokemon I do not understand. But apparently, you know, it's some hardcore shit. How did you get my number?
这个，
哎呀，别难为人家啦。公司的名声会变成现在这样，
Egg
不
moves.
是他一个人
Yeah.
导致的。
People who talk about playing pro Pokemon is like in the same realm as the people as like the kind of people who play pro rock paper scissors. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know. Although I can understand the joy of playing Nuzlocke. I think that could be pretty fun. What's the Inter-Astro Tournament Festival?
你短信里说的那个星际决胜庆典，那是什么？
好问题。这场庆典实际上是以太战线竞技协会在每赛季末举行的，面向全宇宙玩家的竞技赛事。宇宙各地的玩家将在这段时间内齐聚一堂，相互交流，共同享受游戏的快乐。不过，由于星河阻塞星际通路的缘故，本次庆典临时改为了线上观赛模式。
What does IB even stand for?
尽管如此，对于那些执意想要到场观赛的观众，我们的线下会场依旧会向他们开放。
这协会办事还挺人性化的嘛。
What's either a
公
copying?
司竟然也懂以太复印技术吗？我还以为这是朋克洛德的骇客们才玩得转的东西呢。
Punkalordian hackers.
您说的对，这套技术本身发源自朋克洛德， 但在公司和博士学会的不懈努力下，我们也初步了解了如何编辑以太。不过，我们暂时还做不到像那群骇客一样随意篡改现实数据。但请相信我，这一天总会来的。
我看还是别来了吧，听起来怪危险的。
Individual values? Oh, that makes a lot of sense. You could be bullshitting and I just don't know about it.
对
But
我们很感兴
that
趣。
seems logical.
那我们在哪里可以体验到这款游戏？
没想到我终于有成功把这游戏推销出去的一天。
Oh my god, he's speaking in bold letters.
有那么困难吗？难道是因为这游戏不好玩？
不
I swear I'm
我
not.
只是，哎呀，身为老玩家的感动。
Oh yeah, you can choose a
我们不
4-star
很能理解
character.
吧
I picked Serval because I already have E6 Pella. I'm excited to get my Pella to E6. I can't wait to like actually build her.
为自己的名誉做担保。
This is the one game where I feel like I don't build any 4-star characters. The 5 stars are so good that I feel like every time I get a 5-star, I should build them immediately. Unlike
事不宜迟
Genshin Impact is
既然
so
二位
much
有
more
兴趣
specific.
我就带着二位
Like-
前往庆典服务大厅注册账号吧。
Even Jingliu is not as bad as like Dia. There is no character in this game as bad as Dia. None of those characters in this game are as bad as Dia, which is crazy. But none of them are also as good as Bennett. I do feel like the DPSs almost transcend. I don't know. I don't think the DPSs transcend the top DPSs in Genshin either. It's like they're all within a certain range of good, but none of them are either as bad as Chi-Chi or Dia or as good as, you know, Raiden Shogun or Nihida. Because they're not as universal. A DPS is a DPS is a DPS in this game. You don't really have a character, except for maybe Bronya, but not even Bronya I feel like is as good as Bennett. I chose Luca because he dodged me. Oh yeah, you can choose. Yeah, okay, I already read that. Yeah, I'm gonna probably choose Pella, all things considered. All things considered, I will probably do a Pella.
咦，这里的氛围感觉有些不一样，好热闹呀！
原来二位已经来过这里了。最近公司看中了亚利洛6号的潜力，特地将这座旧武器试验场给翻新了。
Who
当
said?
然，
Who
武
was
器试验
like
场是过去式
Shinzo
了。
Luofu seems like it could be from Genshin Impact because the people there use swords and like spears, and I'm like, dude, you have like an IPC American capitalist faction and they use spears. Like what the fuck? This is definitely a soft sci-fi Star Wars-esque game. Everybody uses everything. You can use spears. There's probably gonna be a crossbow character at some point. And these crossbow characters are gonna be like a 5-star that is as good as a character who uses a gun. Like realistically, how is Clorin not like the best character in the game? Because Clorin has a gun, right? So shouldn't the character with a gun actually just beat everybody else? How does that make sense? In Miho's perspective, Dia is a free character. I'll challenge you, Grandpa.
二位，请看。
That looks like John Lee's
这里就是
weapon.
本届
It should have been John Lee's
庆典的
weapon.
舞台。
That would fit the aesthetic so well.
为了让重新焕发生机的亚利洛6号更快赶上流行趋势，竞技协会特意选择了这颗星球。
We got a
不
mask
错不
full.
错，一切都在按计划执行。
Wow, you have a...
那不是
We got a main character over here. We got main character syndrome. He's got a cool mask.
小瓦尼先生，是您吗？
No, he's still an NPC, never mind. He's still got that NPC look, never mind. He's shit.
维尔德，我正在想你去哪儿了呢？
E6, Pella is pretty much a DPS character, really. I didn't even look at it what E6 did. I just like using E6. I just like having all the constellations and Eidolons for any 4-star character. Or else I feel guilty about using them. I don't know if that's just me.
竟然还带来了2位。
There's a chest in the background.
欢迎光临我的竞技场。如果我没猜错，2位就是开拓者，对吗？难道2位也是听说了星际决胜庆典，想要前来一展身手吗？
你看那个面具挺酷的呀。
How did you know who we are? Yo, Mask Face, introduce yourself.
你看我真是失态，忘记自我介绍了。鄙人名叫乔瓦尼·迪·乔尔吉奥·达·艾普瑟隆，来自艾普瑟隆的小小私商，
本届星际决胜庆典的全权赞助人，还请二位多多关照。
Okay.
感谢您的自我介绍，乔瓦尼迪乔什么什么先生。
Yo, Wiradica. We were just talking about how much Genshin Impact sucks, and Honkai Star is the best game Pokeverse has ever made. Yeah, what brings you here? Can you take off your mask so I can get a better look at you?
您果然很幽默，但很可惜，这副面具事关我的生命安全，就让我们为彼此留些私人空间，好吗？接下来就让我回答一下三月小姐的问题吧。如你所见，星际决胜庆典即将在这颗美丽的
I'm late 4 hours? You're not late 4 hours. I just started at a shitty time for you guys. Like what? It's literally 10-11 a.m. for you guys over in Southeast Asia. I had to start early because I feel like every time I'm delaying my streams to match to like EU's time and Southeast Asia's time, I get really tired. So I might as well just stream all the way until I reach that time.
再者，
And you didn't miss anything. I was just grinding away at Swarm Disaster.
在这茫茫宇宙里做生意，朋友。
I probably switched to Genshin Impact after the Pokemon event. I feel like I'm not tired at all. And it's like probably Sunday for you guys, so I don't know. You can probably stay on stream longer.
如果二位还愿意赏光，叫我一声朋友。
What the shit is this
那可
dude
真是我
saying?
莫大的荣幸了。
这家伙虽然戴着面具，一副怪里怪气的样子，还是个大人物，但他好像没有恶意，还挺平易近人的。
I thought this guy would be a unique character, but he definitely still has the NPC look going on. Something's off.
我也有点。
Imagine if Piero comes out in Genshin Impact. He looks as NPC as this motherfucker. Imagine if Piero got an NPC look. That'd be hilarious. Because he's too big for like a tall character, a tall playable character in Genshin, right? So if they don't add a buff character in Genshin that is playable, Piero is fucked. Unless he becomes a non-playable character. Then I guess he can get a unique model. That's always possible.
我理解，既然如此，那就让我再多展示一些诚意吧。
But unless they add a buff playable character, we are so fucked for late game Genshin. You have no
关于
idea.
以太战线这款游戏，想必维尔德已经为你们介绍清楚了。那么，有关星际决胜庆典的部分，就让我来解答你们的疑惑。
I swear they better add a buff character by Snezhnaya. It's
乔瓦尼先生，这是我分内的工作，还请让我来。
when is the Chinese when is the anniversary? Did the anniversary for Genshin already pass? When are they gonna announce the anime? September 28th. It already passed. I don't think they will do that. In my opinion, they're already revealing Pyro. They must do that. Okay, so when is Chinese New Year? February 10th, 2024. Okay, if they don't reveal the fucking anime by February 10th, 2024, I don't know. I might quit Genshin.
没关系，维尔德。
I'm not. I'm not
难得
quitting
交到了
Genshin.
朋友
But I'm just
让我来
saying,
介绍怎么能行
it'll be a good time to announce the
你
anime.
先去忙其他事吧，接下来由我为两位做向导就好。
多谢乔瓦尼先生，我先告辞了。
Imagine if they announce the anime and it's not even about any of the characters that people actually like. Imagine if it's an anime about the backstory of Dory. That's gonna be hilarious. I would rather they do that. That would be the best thing ever. Just the entire anime about Dory's adventures trying to like scam people. Why do I feel like you're up to something?
太过疑神疑鬼对身体可不好。放心，我只不过是热衷于享受。
Oh shit, the worst thing about drinking Pepsi and soft drinks is that you feel like you need to keep drinking. I drink 3 cans of Pepsi and I'm like, where's the 4th can?
除此之外
No wonder people get addicted to this
其他任何
shit.
想法了。我可以向你保证，以我的名誉和这副面具起誓。
You already saying something that I already saying in the 3rd anniversary live stream? Oh right. Yeah. You say stuff and then I like process it a year later. That's basically how this works. How do I participate?
很简单，首先，你们需要在这个庆典服务大厅的终端上注册你的账号。据我所知，你们还没有属于自己的游戏账号，对吧？在那之后，我会向各位仔细介绍本届庆典的内容。至于现在，就让我们留个悬念吧。
Bro, there's so much talking in these events. And he's not like... I love the Orem Valley event. Even though I tried to like speedrun it, Orem Alley was actually one of the best events we actually ever have in this game. What is this place?
这里
Pepsi
是
can
贝
be
洛伯格的
addictive.
武
It
器
is.
现场 至少700年之前是。
I actually ordered this thing twice. I ordered like a 12 can, but then it got damaged and they tried to refund me. Jesus, they're so incompetent. What the hell? Bellabog's weapon testing ground. At least it was 700 years ago.
在修复这里的过程中，
Recheck
我们发现了
Cyberpunk
许多条
animation.
尘
I've
封的
been
自
there,
动机
lol.
冰流水线。几
I
百
don't
年
think
前，
MCs
贝
in
洛
this
伯
game
格
will
人
be MC
就
in
是在这片
animation.
场地里测试机兵性能的。
What do you mean MCs in the game will be MC in animation? If you check Cyberpunk animation, what do you mean? What Cyberpunk animation? Oh, you mean the anime for Cyberpunk? Yeah, I heard the Cyberpunk anime was really good, and then I heard that it got overhyped, and then some people didn't like it.
至于现在，在我的赞助下，
I don't know, it just feels really weird that they would make an anime about Cyberpunk. I feel absolutely zero...
换句话说，
I feel almost zero interest in watching the anime about Cyberpunk because I feel like it's disingenuous because they're making an anime off of an IP that is not even anywhere near an anime. The anime literally only exists so that they can like advertise for Cyberpunk the game. And Cyberpunk the game is just bullshit. It's shit. Even after the expansion, I feel like it's just, I don't know. The charm is gone. It's just some cynical advertising nonsense. So the protagonists are different. I don't know. Murder of Birds saying those kind of event content are not his cup of tea. He didn't like Orem Valley and Museum Event. I like both. I like Orem Alley a bit more than Museum Event, but Museum Event was also good. It's good. The anime takes place before the video game timeline. I feel like it's because you have to, like, if you're just playing it on stream, then you have to literally voice all of the events. Because none of them are voiced, except for the main things, the main event, the main storyline. Everything outside of that, you have to voice yourself. And that's very, very hard for streamers. I was basically just mumbling my through the entire event while nobody was watching me. And I still enjoyed myself because just even voicing the events will make you understand all of the NPCs more. Like, I really liked that time we interacted with the NPC who was selling alcohol, but he was just calling it tea. That was funny. It's good. The anime taking place before the video game timeline. I might check out... I want to play Cyberpunk, and I feel like playing Cyberpunk will give me more appreciation for the anime. And then I can actually watch it. Yet the Cyberpunk animation pushed the game sales to a second high even 3 years after the game's... yeah. That's why I don't like it. That's why I feel very cynical about the anime. Is this project compliant with regulations?
当然合规。这项工程可是得到贝
I'm gonna get another
建筑
Pepsi.
行会会长
I'm
和
addicted.
文化大臣亲自批准的。
You know, everybody says that Pepsi is worse than Coca-Cola. I don't like either Pepsi or Coca-Cola. I like root beer. But I can't get root beer on Amazon, so I just don't get it at all. I would rather have root beer compared to either Coca-Cola or Pepsi. The anime got me into Cyberpunk because I want to know more about the story. I'll consider it. One of the things that actually put me off from Cyberpunk initially
他们是否得到了那位
is the
大
fact
手
that
者
what's his name?
这我就
The guy who played Neo. What's his name? I forgot. I'm having a brain fart. The guy who played Neo is one of the main characters, and I heard he did a pretty bad job at it. Johnny Silverhand. Oh my god, I know his name. Keanu Reeves. Yeah, he has such a unique name. It's like you either remember it or you don't, because you can never guess what his name is. Keanu Reeves. Apparently, he did a pretty poor job being Johnny Silverhand.
以上就是我所能提供
And I
的
can imagine that. They also
你还有
used the voice of Megan Fox in the new Mortal Kombat game, and it was bullshit as well because these guys are not voice actors. They're not into the games. They don't really care about the game itself, and that makes the product ultimately worse in my opinion. You might as well just they only use these voice actors because they drag in everybody who cares about the actors themselves. They don't care about whether or not they're good at their job. Man, I really don't have any will to start the event or even Genshin event right now. Then don't. Is the festival going to be held here?
当然，看到底下的巨大圆盘了吗？等到庆典锦标赛正式开幕时，这里就会成为以太战线玩家们证明自己实力的舞台了。在庆典举行期间，你可以在这里与来自宇宙各地的玩家交流心得，养成自己的以太灵，相互切磋。
Oh, this Pepsi is gonna kill my liver or something.
本次赛事由于众所周知的星河问题
I have not
许多玩
drank
家
soft
将
drinks in a
无法
very
实地
long
到场
time.
所以你恐怕只能见到些熟悉。
I don't know what got into me. I think it's because of streaming that I actually thought about buying soft drinks. They are not just voice actors, they also are motion capture actors. That's true. But you could just... Oh shit, I pressed the wrong
除此
button.
之外，
哎，我想提问。
No, Mark, shut up.
说了这么多，可以先让我们实际体验一下这个游戏吗？只是听你嘴上介绍，我还是有点摸不着头脑。
I'm not too sure about having actual famous characters in my video games. I think it's just like a very, very cynical way of making money to drag people into the video games. I don't know. It can be good or it can be bad. It can be both. I'm just neutral on them. Just having like famous people in video games is just not doing it for me. I'm sick of Event Story right now. I just kind of didn't know how they like come back from latest area just for the event. HSR or Nord Genshin. Well, they already have the assets.
当然没问题。
Might as well use them.
我会破例把
Don't
自
mind
己的
it.
以太灵借给你，让你好好体验一把对决的快乐。
Yeah, let's boil your Pokemon.
那里怎么闹哄哄的？
I can't wait to play a better version of Pokemon Scarlet or Silver or whatever they call themselves now. Wait, that's a female.
你这小屁孩，从小手脚就不干净，长大后还得了？
You know what's funny? All of the Mara-struck people in Shinjo Lofu have the same male model. And in the next version, they're actually gonna add like female Mara-struck people now. It's not because they didn't have female Mara-struck enemies in the past. It's just they didn't bother to put in a different model. So I can imagine them doing the same thing for IBC workers in the future. Scarlet Violet? Yeah.
这是我捡来的。
Okay, I'm starting to get tired of these like little kitty NPCs. They're all starting to look the same now.
啊，你们几个差不多得了。
Let me guess. We're gonna solve all of this with the Pokemon battle.
外来者姐姐，他们好像很危险。
没事儿，这里交给我们就好。
我说啊，几位公司的客人们，看你们对那枚硬币紧咬不放的样子，想必你们也是以太战线的玩家吧？
Literally Yu-Gi-Oh.
哪儿来的面具呢？
That's a girl.
是不是
What the
玩家关
fuck?
你什么事？
They didn't bother to put in female NPCs for IPC workers. Ugh.
就是，关你什么事儿？戴着面具鬼鬼祟祟，你怕不是个变态吧？
Can I even show the leaked images for the new patch?
既然
Probably
各位
not.
都是玩家，何不按照以太战线的规则进行一场对决呢？
I wonder if Pokemon... no, not Pokemon. I wonder if Honkai Star Rail adds more like enemy content in each patch compared to Genshin Impact. Because I feel like Genshin Impact actually has a lot of enemies. We just don't focus on them. We don't focus on what each new patch brings in terms of new enemy types. But actually, they do a lot of that. Right? I wonder if there's a list of Sumeru enemies. Category, Sumeru enemies. Where are the mobs, though? That's not all the Sumeru enemies. Where are the actual mobs? Where are the Sumeru Eremite mobs? By the way, Bench, I can't watch you for too long. Maybe in and out I'll go. Alright. Okay. Early see you later, I guess.
如果他们输了，这枚硬币自然是各位的战利品，任各位随意处置。但如果你们输了，就只好麻烦你们收起獠牙，至少别在我的竞技场里惹是生非。不知各位意下如何？
I like how he's wearing a mask so they don't have to animate his mouth. That's very smart. But I've never played this game before. Sounds like a great idea. How about I use a bat to resolve our differences?
我不建议这么做。要是用暴力解决问题，可太没意思了。答应我，不要做无趣的人，好吗？
乔瓦尼先生说的对，正好我们也借这个机会体验体验这款游戏吧。
But we are solving things with violence, just animal violence.
给，这是几只最初级的以太灵，你可以利用它们来熟悉节奏规则。
What I like about HSR event is that there is no time-gated reward. You can get all the rewards in just one day. I didn't even notice that, but now that you mention it, that does seem to be true. They even moved up. They moved up the Swarm Disaster event when people complained that there was not enough content in the game. I feel like they're learning how they should schedule the events. in Honkai Star Rail. They were a bit weird in the beginning, so hopefully they don't do the whole Shinjo Lofu cut things into 4 pieces thing in the next region. I hope they just do like, if there's not enough content, just give us all of the story in 1 or 2 patches, right? You don't need to string things out long enough. Just give us everything. Just be honest.
再者，如果2位客人连这种等级的以太灵都解决不了，那你们可能确实不太适合这款游戏。
该死，竟敢看不起我们！
Okay.
我们一定要让你们尝尝托帕后援团成员的厉害。
It's similar to why the android on Nier Automata have their eyes covered. Oh, this is a nice UI. Wait, so what is this? Humanoid is better against mechanical, is better against aberrant, is better against humanoid. Huh. This is too complex for my brain. So mechanical versus humanoid is bad. Humanoid versus aberrant is bad. Aberrant versus mechanical is bad. I understand. Not really. So I have an aberrant. And then 1 humanoid. And the aberrant versus aberrant is okay.
就让你们尝尝我们的厉害！
I think they need to work fast for HSR if they want to retain the new player. In my opinion, they can't lose those new whalers. Yeah. I don't need to understand this shit. Whoa! I get to play as a mob. This is so slow. Get me the fuck out of here. Bounce. Oh, yeah, la, la, la. Unleash a powerful blast ultimate. What the shit? Boom. Bounce. What is the difference between single target and bounce? Can I just do bounce all the time? Okay. Your character is an aberrant. Okay. Humanoid. Okay. This is fun. I like this. Edge. No, really. It's kind of confusing too. So apparently there's no skill points. You just keep attacking.
那群坏蛋都被我们赶跑了。
Bounce and single target is no difference other than which target you choose.
我没事，谢谢外来者姐姐。
Why were they threatening you?
是啊，我也想问。
They wanted to take your
他们怎么会来
Pokemon.
威胁一
Let
个
me
小孩
guess.
子？
Or they wanted to take your money and knock you out, as is tradition in Pokemon. Do they still do that? Like when you lose a battle, do they like actually just like knock you out and then take your money? Is that still a thing?
我也
That
不
was
知道
always so annoying.
我只是偶然在路上捡到了这枚硬币。
单看硬币外表是看不出什么名堂，也不知道
They still do? Even in the new Pokemon games? I thought they would have moved past that after they went 3D.
他们还说什么了吗？
I really should get a new Pokemon just for fun at some point. Maybe one of the less janky ones. What was the last non-janky Pokemon game?
对啊，他们提到了托帕小姐的名字，到底是怎么一回事？
I heard Pokemon Sun and Moon was the last good Pokemon. Or I might be wrong. I don't know. I don't keep up too much anymore. Sun and Moon was also the last Pokemon game where I felt like the Pokemon weren't they like super stupid.
后援团成员还说要把全宇宙最
A
强
bat
的
and a lion? I can go with that.
送给托帕，这样他就能在庆典上连冠了。
And they still went with Pokemon Sword and Shield, which was actually Pokemon Motorcycle and Pokemon Glider. Pokemon newest generation. I'm interested. Oh, that actually looks pretty cool. Iron Leaves, Walking Wake. Hey, these actually look kind of cool. Whoa, what is that? Terrapagos. Ooh, I like this one. This one's super cool. The last Pokemon game I played was Black and White. I heard that was actually also pretty good. Hey, these actually don't look bad. I like the cat.
啊，托帕小姐她居然这么不择手段？
我想大概是某种误会。我和托帕小姐有些交集，这不是她的待人接物之道。
I've enjoyed Pokemon Legends Arceus. Isn't the one where you kind of play Pokemon Go, but like in like an actual game?
那也就是说
Or is that Pokemon
这个
Eevee?
不属于托帕。那它的主人是谁呢？
I heard they released a new Pokemon Snap, and then nobody gave a shit. That was one of my favorite games when I was a kid, but then I could only play it at my friend's house. Pokemon Stadium, now that was a good
这
game.
枚以太硬币上没有任何跟原主人有关的信息，想物归原主恐怕很难。
这枚硬币还是交给外来者姐姐们吧。
Don't mind if I do.
对小孩子你也毫不客气啊！
我不知道这是什么，也不懂那个什么战线该怎么玩。如果是姐姐们的话，一定能好好利用上这枚硬币吧。
It's more Pokemon inspired by Breath of the
原
Wild.
来如此。
Doesn't it take place in the past?
那看来
Before like Pokemons were
只要
even
你玩完了
Pokeballs were even a thing.
乔瓦尼先生觉得呢？
So instead of throwing Pokeballs, you throw rocks at Pokemon until they faint, and then you tie them up, and then you break them
我没有任何意见。
with some
交
Monster
换
Hunter
养
elements.
成这都是以太
You
战线
see,
游戏的一
in the
部分。
past,
你们就
people were
好好利用这
primitive.
枚硬币
Instead of
吧。
Pokeballs and humane entrapment of animals, we threw rocks at them in the head.
那就交给姐姐们了。我先回家了，老爹还在家里等着我呢。
Bonk, they're mine.
那孩子自顾自走掉了。我们要不一起送他回家吧？要是他又碰上公司员工，
It was a primitive Pokeball, I'd say.
不必担心，绝大部分公司员工还是很有职业操守的，不会做这种败坏公司名声的事。
Oh, I hate getting like shit in my eyes while I'm wearing my headphones because I have to take out my glasses, which requires me to take out my headphones and then my glasses, and then I rub my eyes and now it's kind of itchy.
我提议
But I
二
already
位
put my
将
glasses
硬币
back
里的
on.
以
It
太
sounds
灵召
super
唤出来。
uncomfortable.
毕竟是二位真正意义上获得的第一只以太灵，还是相互认识一下比较好哦。
乔瓦尼先生说的对。让我看看啊，这硬币怎么操作来着？出来了，出来了！
Oh, so these coins are the Pokeball.
次元铺满。
次元
Wonderful.
铺满，这可是十分稀有的以太灵啊，但强度不高。那群公司员工抢它做什么？
这个小家伙是在害怕吗？哎，怎么办？怎么办？我们是不是做错什么事了？
别担心，三月小姐，应该只是这只次元铺满生性胆小而已。但这实在是有点奇怪，所有被封装成以太灵的生物数据，应该都不会有特殊性格才是。根据程序，他们只会乖乖听玩家的话，忠实地执行玩家的指令，而不是像现在这样。
那怎么办？要不你试着对他下个命令？
You give it a shot. I'm actually kind of like
我不擅长这种事啦。
I don't know what to call
还是
it.
你来吧。
I'm actually kind of bitter that other franchises in the past didn't get as big as Pokemon. Like my favorite was always Digimon, Beyblade, even Metabots. Metabots was so cool, but none of it actually caught on as much as Pokemon. It's kind of like Pokemon and Genshin are in the same category of games that make people mad because of how big they got,
我明白。
rather than whatever they liked.
这大概是某种数据异常导致的结果。
And all the other niche franchises kind of just went by the wayside.
按照正常流程，我们需要把他的情况提交给以太战线项目组，让他们想办法处理掉。
居然要处理掉吗？可是，不行不行，不能把它交给公司。哎，我们就把它留下吧，好不好？好不好？
Sounds like a plan. So this is our
我
Pikachu.
就知道你肯定不会放
It,
弃它的。
it gets to stay outside of the coin.
总之，我们就带着这个小家伙一起参加庆典吧。接下来就该给他取个好听的名字。给他起个什么名字
Let's
比较
call
好
it Bacon.
呢？你想想，我也想想。
I'll lend you an extra brain cell In the Chinese, it just says, "I'll let you think." Let me go back and.
你想想，我也想想。
Oh no! She says, "I'll let you think," and I'll think too.
你想想，
That's some creative interpretation right there. It's pretty good. Puffball Bubbles Trotter. Let's call it Wop Trotter. I'm imaginatively bankrupt.
不过你说了算，还是说你想要再考虑考虑？
Sometimes, very rarely, the English translation actually improves on the original thing. Most of the time, it just makes it worse, but I'll give it this time.
你看，你看，小家伙有反应了，看来他也很喜欢这个名字。那么，小家伙，虽然不知道你是什么来头，但就让我们一起出发，在庆典里拿下冠军吧。
Yeah, I assume the Japanese translation is more faithful to Chinese because there's some speculation that the English translation translates from other languages like Japanese to Chinese, but I think it's pretty random. I don't think that's true, especially for Genshin.
当然，如果能顺便解开你的身世之谜，就更好了。
Let's go for gold.
这结果可真是皆大欢喜。接下来，就让我带领各位学习使用以太战线玩家终端吧。
I could probably do an entire video on how the translation for Genshin and HSR messes so much shit up, so that nobody understands anything. Especially when the original translation is already like kind of fucked up. The original language is already kind of vague about everything. I hope Daddy will win. Oh, this is just like Pokemon. Whenever you go to a place that you can't go yet, they just turn you back. Resident Ambassador. Fedora? Your name is Fedora? But you're not a guy. That's not a fedora. Is that a fedora? That's not a fedora. Greetings, Bench Gamer. I'm Fedora, the envoy of the Supreme Guardian. I'm in charge of the venue right now, but don't worry, I won't interfere with your entertainment. The reason I'm here is to remind the IPC that this territory still belongs to Belobog. Oh, that's cool. What are you selling here? You see a desk here and think I'm running a store. This is my private office, not a store. Even if you pay me, I don't have anything to sell you. What about these tables and chairs in front of you? They're part of the public facilities in the arena and have been since its installation. Feel free to take a break here for free. And a sign in the back. That's just a poster for the tournament. You can tell surely from its appearance, I presume. But in this place really looks like a store. Alright, to cease your seemingly endless confusion, please amount to explain. There used to be a food vendor here, but he returned to the overworld and got married. That's why I've taken over this table and spot. So you don't understand now? There is nothing I can offer you here. Your time would be more appropriately used by joining the match or something rather than talking to me. Alright, see you then. I need to rub my eyes, holy shit. I think a hair got in there. Keep asking? Keep asking about her quest and the sign in the back. What about those chairs? Don't you have any quests for me? I'd love to, but there are already too many participants in Belobog. But here's the thing, I made a bet with Pella about the outcome of the tournament. If you manage to win the championship, I can give you some rewards on your own behalf. Okay. Cool. I got a chest. Another chest.
补给充足。
Scraps. Holy shit, what is this? That's a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Wait, they're virtual, but my Warp Trotter is real. Whoa. Isn't this something from the Shinjo Luofu? It's Illumination Dragonfish from the Luofu. And Break a Barrel. Break a Barrel. Where do you find barrels here? Is this the... I was gonna say this looks like a ass sign. Ass. After you win? Okay.
这就是以太战线玩家终端了。来，实际操作看看吧。
If you want to qualify for the championship, you must prove your potential in the festival. Head to the various victory zones across the cosmos and complete the trials to earn all of the mastery marks. When challenging the victory zone, we have also prepared some missions for Trailblazers. Completing these missions will raise your victory rating. You can familiarize yourself with all the relevant functions in the terminal at any time afterward. For now, exit the terminal and experience the festival.
总感觉好复杂。哎，你学会了吗？
It seems complicated. Yep, and it only took me 10 minutes.
那你还挺厉害的。之后有什么问题可就靠你啦。
还记得我刚才说的吗？前往各地的决胜乐园，提升决胜者评级，完成每个决胜乐园的试炼，取得所有资格徽章，你们就可以报名参加庆典压轴赛事锦标赛了。那么我就先失陪了，我还要去其他设施视察运营状况，确保庆典的正常举办。如果还有什么疑问，服务大厅的工作人员都会一一为你解答。祝各位享受这场庆典，我们下一站再见，两位美丽的小姐。
好啦，该学的东西都学会了，是时候开始我们的旅途了。出发，前往第一个决胜乐园——残响回廊。
Ethereum Wars has set up victory zones all over the universe where players can collect data and face off against ether spirits. Complete the trials in the victory zones to obtain mastery marks from the championship count contenders. Defeat all the championship contenders in the victory zone. Obtain all ether spirits in the victory zone. Defeat all challengers in this victory zone. Okay. No idea what that means.
就是这儿啦，残响回廊的决胜乐园入口。我刚刚又上星际互联网络查了查攻略。 才知道这决胜乐园是公司和竞技协会专门向各个星球租借的场地，公司的腕可真大。你准备好了吗？我们出发吧。决胜乐园里都会有些什么呢？真期待呀！看，乔瓦尼先生果然也在这里。
I like how the fragmentum is just over here. Nobody gives a shit anymore. Dilaron, what the hell is that? Let's go fight some Pokemons.
嘿，乔瓦尼先生，我们又见面了。
两位的动作很快嘛！欢迎来到残响回廊的决胜乐园。
So, do sponsors have to play the game too?
不瞒你说，我本人也确实是这以太战线的资深玩家。话说回来，两位恐怕是第一次进入决胜乐园吧？还记得我先前介绍的吗？玩家在决胜乐园中进行收集游离数据，和其他玩家切磋等种种活动。 都可以提升自己的决胜者评级，其中收集游离数据更是相当重要的环节，因为这是玩家除了购买和交换外，唯一能够入手新以太灵的方法。正巧两位也都在这里，不如就让我来教两位如何收集游离数据吧。
They kind of combine Digimon into this as well because they have roaming data.
哎，真的可以吗？会不会太麻烦您了？
没有的事。 让各位新手玩家快速掌握游玩方法，也是庆典的一环嘛。我就将这名为“外宇宙之眼”的以太数据赠给两位好了。有了它，你们收集游离数据想必会轻松不少。这附近刚好有不少落单的游离数据，不如就拿它们来练手吧。
Blaze out of space, new ether spirit obtained, and attack type overlord ether spirit. Its skill and ultimate have a powerful AoE attack capabilities. So like blaze out of space. Types and characteristics. Abilities. Basic attack. Deal 60%. Oh my god, this is pretty... Wait, this is the whole thing. This is like... Expansionship. You've got health, different... Wait, do they have different health? Yeah, they do. 3 of 10. Speed. Healing type Ether Spirit? Can I level them up right now? No. What is this? Can I spin them around? Yeah. Zoom in? No. Level 1, level 1. Okay. Healing type. Basic attack. Deal 60% of the blaze out of space's attack as damage to a target enemy, with a 100% base chance to burn the target for 2 turns. Pretty well burned. The target will take 25% of blaze out of space's attack as DOT at the start of the turn. Deals 50% of units attack as damage to a random enemy with a 100% base chance to burn the target for 2 turns. This effect can be repeatedly triggered 5 times. While burned, the target will take DOT equal to 24%. Okay. Skill ultimate. 320% damage. For every enemy affected with burn, increased damage dealt while attacking by 18%. What is this then? 100% damage. AoE. Deals damage equal to 100% of a Trotters attack to all enemies and trigger the skill restoration effect. Also increases all allies' next attack by damage by 20%. Skill restores HP equal to 50% of Trotters max HP to the ally with the lowest HP. Restores HP equal to 50% of Trotters max HP to all allies. Huh. Okay. Becomes enhanced. During this period, using basic attack increases the entire team's damage by 20%. Triggers a healing effect identical to that of Lucky. Wait, why do these techniques, why do all of these abilities sound more complex than the actual game? What the heck? Like, this is legitimately more complex than the basic characters we have in the game. This guy, this fucking Warp Trotter has more abilities than March 7th. After receiving an attack, increases other allies' attack by 30%. What? This is more complex than an actual game. Yeah, I got a box I can open. Make me feel happy. Because it's an event. Q. Why do they keep going? Yo. Now, do people like play simple game? Nowadays, people like play simple games. It's not just simple. It's just I'm not against like complex games. I'm just wondering like, what is this? Wait, what did you just do? I mean, the CCG in Genshin literally more complex than the actual game too. That's not true. Oh, Silver Main Cannoneer, new Ether Spirit obtained. A support type Ether Spirit. Huh. Oh, so it has follow up attack abilities. Understand. So we got a humanoid, we got an aberrant, 2 aberrants. What the? Hello? I think this is bugged. What? How do I replicate that? Let me do that again. How do you replicate that bug? That was funny. No, I can't. Funny time over. They suffer from Yu-Gi-Oh syndrome. Yu-Gi-Oh. That's what everybody. Every time I would talk about Yu-Gi-Oh to my friend, he would just call it Yu-Gi-Oh. That was back in the days when like saying gay was okay. It's not. But back then it was. Not saying it is okay. Just saying that was actually a thing. It's skill and an attack. Okay, I might as well increase this. Is mechs are better against aberrants and aberrants are better against humanoids, right? I'm not misthinking that. Equip. Wait, what? Unlock at level 3. Chip program saved. What do you mean chip program saved? It's empty. What do you mean it's empty? I need to level up. Oh, I need 20 of these. Bullshit. Maybe I just haven't played the TCG in a while, but I didn't know it was more complex than an actual game. You have not unlocked the mastery marks for the current victory zone. Okie doke. Go back.
Oh, 看来你们还没有把队伍填满呢。我强烈建议你们先把队伍填满，再继续前进。凭你们现在的状态，恐怕很难对付后面的挑战者和冠军候补哦。
Okay, how long can I play this without using my brain? That is what I'm thinking right now. I'm gonna be very disappointed if I don't even have to use my brain for this, but I'm just wondering, is that actually possible? No brain game king. No brain. What just happened? Imaginary Weaver. So do they always start at full health, or do I have to heal them between battles?
不愧是大名鼎鼎的开拓者，只是这样简单体验过后就能上手，你们可真是天生的玩家。
I don't think there's a healing mechanic, right? It just always starts at full health. March never fails to impress.
哎呀，我就只是客套两句啦，真不愧是你。
让我看看。哈，对了，这是我为各位准备的几枚以太拓展芯片。只要用以太硬币读取这些芯片，你们就可以为以太灵附装各种各样的技能了。事不宜迟，我们现在就试试看吧。
They start at full health? Alright. When the wearer's first turn begins, immediately restore 3 energy. Okie doke. What about you? You get an expansion? When the wearer's first blah blah blah. When the wearer attacks a debuff enemy, they deal additional damage equal to 50% of their attack to the enemy. Sure. Why is this highlighted though? Does that mean like it's the best one? Like why is it highlighted? Or does that mean it goes first? 133, 110. So you will go first. And then you, and then you, and then you. You play Ethereum Wars too. Let's have an ether bat. Don't ask me why when our eyes meet we have to battle. That's the rules of Ethereum Wars. So what is this again? Humanoids are better against mechs and aberrants are better against humanoids and humanoids are just bullshit, I guess. So supports. Aberrants are better. Wait, why can't I support? So I've got 1 aberrant, 2 aberrants, 1 humanoid, another aberrant. So I might as well buff you. Do that. Oh, it even tells me if it's good against you. I see. And I can do that again. There is a skill point usage system. Oh my god, that's crap. I thought you could just use both of them. Never mind. This is literally Honkai Impact 3rd Elemental Mechanic. Yeah, I thought it was very familiar. But then I was like, wait, I don't want to misspeak or else I'll harm the Honkai Impact 3rd fanbase's feelings. It's really nice to be I know it's really weird to say this, but it's really nice that I get to see the backs of all these enemies that I usually have to fight. Like, wow, I can actually see their backs. What the fuck? Weird. Rats, I lost again. I'll never get stronger just battling other people. I need to go farm some roaming data. Go back to training mode. Let me give you a suggestion. If you don't want to battle, you should try and avoid other players. Okie doke. So do I get anything by leveling up once? So I can level them up 5 times because it's level 6 is the max. Hey, it's Serval and Pila, the 16-year-old drummer who already passed university. She was a drummer when she was like 6 years old in the band that Serval created. Also, she passed university like what, 6 years ago, and then she also became an army officer in the intelligence bureau. What a badass character, man. I gotta do her quest someday. Mention this mistakes in Genshin. Yeah, they care about Honkai Star Rail so much. They just apparently put all the lore mistakes into this game instead of Genshin. What is that on her thigh? What is that on her leg? What is that? Is she just supposed to fall on her right knee or something? The asymmetry in this game, man. All of the Hoyoverse games have so much asymmetry, it's nuts. For once, I would just like to get a normal character. Short hair, no asymmetry, no weird thing hanging on their backs. The chaos will be more wild. Lore in Genshin is really passionate, including me. Yeah. They better not make the same mistakes. I did not do Luca's quest yet. This is actually the first time I'm seeing Luca. Long time no see, everyone.
好久不见，外来者。还有希勒瓦和情报官大人。
哎，这游戏在贝洛伯格已经这么流行了吗？
是啊，毕竟在公司的人来之前，贝洛伯格的大家都不知道什么是电子游戏。
不得不说，这个什么以太战线
We're enjoying
可真好玩
Genshin has more
我
passion
都
in
连
it
着
for
干了好
me.
几天了，饭都没顾得上吃。
希望你干别的也有这个劲头。
Genshin, Honkai Star Rail lore, man. It's something else.
这冠军候补的身份还习惯吗？
习惯了，习惯了。
I think Honkai Star Rail lore is cool, but it's better to just like understand the surface level stuff instead of just, you know, diving into the very like specific things.
这不是什么值得炫耀的事吧？
It ain't thought out very well, especially the Shinjo Lofu
习惯
lore.
了就好。
On the other hand, you have Belobog, which has like no lore.
既然各位都在这里了，希洛瓦小姐和佩拉小姐，
Can any of you guys tell me anything about Belobog lore? Because I've not read anything about it. Like, do you guys care about the lore of Honkai Star Rail in general?
没问题。
Like, what are you most interested in?
首先，
我对铁卫的照雪灯炉进行了小小的改装，让它们可以相互传递热量。
Like, it's obvious that Honkai Star Rail lore videos do not have as much, like, views as Genshin Impact lore. I feel like, I don't want to be cynical, but I feel like one of the main reasons why, like, people don't make as much Honkai Star Rail lore videos is because they just get more less views than Genshin, right? Let me go check. Let's compare how many views Wei has for his Honkai Star Rail videos versus Genshin. Genshin Travelers and Eon from Honkai Star Rail, 540,000 views. His only Honkai Star Rail video has 62,000 views. 340,000, 324,000, 318,000, 214,000, 414, 329, 251. So basically all his lore videos, except for Honkai Star Rail, gets like, what? At the most, at least 200,000 views each one. Not a single one has gone below 200,000 views. Not even one. And then his only Honkai Star Rail video gets 62,000 views. Let me go check Ashikai. I don't want to be too cynical, but, you know, you gotta point out the obvious. You know, his most recent Honkai Star Genshin Impact lore video got 150,000, 100,000. This isn't even a theory video. This is just like pre-release thoughts. It's just another 20-minute video. 100,000, 100,000, 150,000, 139,000. So it's actually pretty in line. Her Honkai Star Rail video is pretty in line with most of her other videos. 122,000, 142,000. That is true. 140, 30,000. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty in line with all her other videos. Never mind. Honkai Star Rail lore are clinging to Honkai Impact lore, in my opinion. It's really because of Welt. I don't care about Welt. I feel like people who talk about Welt are annoying. Because maybe that's because I just don't play Honkai Impact 3rd.
只要你把热能核心装填进一座灯炉，就可以同时点亮附近的所有灯炉了。
Okay, maybe drinking a lot of Pepsi was not a good idea. Drinking Pepsi just makes me more thirsty. Jesus
你们要
Christ.
做的就是用数量有限的热能核心。
How the fuck does
点亮只剩
Asmongold
我们
live
所有
off of, like,
指定的照雪灯笼
I don't know, what the fuck does she drink? Does he drink Dr. Pepper? I don't know what Asmongold drinks, but it can't be healthy. This literally makes me more thirsty. Like, how do you live like that?
百闻不如一见，你们就用这两座灯炉练练手吧。
I don't need to read. Reading's for losers. I haven't given much read on Belobog lore because the story. Okay, here's the thing. So my cynical take is that one, a lot of Genshin content creators do not want to cover Honkai Star Rail because it literally gives them less views. Covering Honkai Star Rail lore does not give as much views as. Shut up, March. I know what I'm doing. Covering Honkai Star Rail lore does not. Okay. This is so annoying. I'm having a thought. Stop doing that. Okay, so one, covering Honkai Star Rail lore does not give you as much views as Genshin Impact. Number two, the premise of Honkai Star Rail does not encourage you to care about each individual region's lore. So whenever you cover the lore for Honkai Star Rail, you want to cover the lore that, like, connects different things together. And you need mystery too, because if there's no mystery, then there's no reason to make theories about Honkai Star Rail lore. But Belobog has no secrets. Belobog does not, like, its story does not connect anything. Its story does not transcend anything that is outside of Belobog until very recently, and it's still kind of shallow, because it's like it's reactive. It's not active. It doesn't do anything that is not reacting to other regions. Do you know what I mean? Like, even when it connects with the IPC, it's the IPC doing stuff. Belobog cannot do anything because Belobog is just like a blank slate. It doesn't have the ability to go to other planets. So in the future, if, you know, CeeLo ever wants to end up on Xinzhoulopu, we are, like, literally going to have to pick her up on our fucking train and then send her over there. Whereas in Genshin Impact, you know, we can just, Yoimiya can just literally hike a fucking boat, hitch on a boat, and go over to Sumeru. We don't actually have to, like, talk to her for her to do that. And, you know, Ito can just go over to Liyue whenever the fuck he wants. So and they all the regions in Genshin Impact have lore with each other. They all have some kind of connection. I don't know what the Archon for for the Hydro Nation is for Fontaine, but she died in Sumeru. How do you do that in Honkai Star Rail? It doesn't make a lot of sense. And the story for Belobog itself is so simple that it's like what is there to talk about? Why would you want to learn about Belobog lore? Do you guys get what I mean? Like, we already have the entire story for Belobog inside of the main story. We don't need to read a fucking essay about what the lore for Belobog is, or to watch a 20-minute video on the lore of Belobog, because it's completely irrelevant to the story of Belobog. We saved the fucking world, and now its history starts. Its history before we saved the world does not matter. Maybe that's why HSR they didn't have any independence in lore than Genshin. I mean, Genshin literally never mentioning something from Honkai Impact 3rd. Honkai Star Rail doesn't mention anything from Honkai Impact 3rd either, except for maybe like XPs like Luocha and Sushang. But they're like completely different characters. They have certain traits from the previous characters, just like Genshin Impact XPs do, but it's not really that important. What is from Honkai Impact 3rd? Not much. Just the XPs and Welt. I feel like a lot of Honkai Impact 3rd players were disappointed that Welt didn't do anything in Shinjo Wolfu. Mentioning something to relate about, that's Welt to you. But Welt is irrelevant. Welt doesn't do anything.
绝生乐园里还有几座类似的灯炉，你们只要把它们全部点亮，就可以顺利来到我和希洛瓦面前，向我们发起挑战。
但我们可不会轻易将锦标赛的资格徽章交给你们，所以在挑战我们之前，一定记得做好充分准备。
What is relevant as Heckman? Not really. Not to, like why is he relevant in Honkai Star Rail? He's just something that is there to feed like Honkai Impact 3rd fans. But he doesn't actually do anything relevant in terms of connecting Honkai Impact 3rd to Honkai Star Rail besides being there. He's not like more powerful than any of the other characters. He hasn't really done anything. He's just there for exposition. He fills the spot of being not a dumbass. Why is the tournament called the Elation?
感觉已经热血沸腾起来了，我一定会把资格徽章赢到手的。这次我一定要向你证明，我的摇滚之魂千真万确。
哇，大家看起来都干劲十足啊！哎，我们要不要说点什么？
Why so serious? Let's put a happy little fire on this place.
好耶！让我们把决胜乐园……等会儿，这都哪儿跟哪儿啊？你被反物质军团的血族附体了是吗
What do I mean by relevant is like what is their role in the
记录
game?
不错，虽然我们也还没完全摸
And
透
why
这个
does it
游戏
matter?
但我和佩拉一定不会输
Judging
给
by
你
their actions. The reason why like Welt matters is that he can say stuff like, "Oh my god, Luocha is suspicious. He looks like Auto Apocalypse." But somebody else would have done that anyways if it weren't for Luocha. So he doesn't provide a unique aspect to the game that is anything other than just like a tie-in to Honkai Impact 3rd.
另外，
And I feel like saying that makes a lot of people unhappy.
就用他们解决决胜乐园的谜
It's like
向我们证明你的
there
实力
are
吧
people who question why he doesn't do anything in Shinjo Wolfu because he's supposed to be like this all-powerful person, and then he doesn't really provide anything of value during the final fight with Fantilia. But from a gameplay standpoint, of course that's going to happen, because if he's like the most powerful person there, then what's the point of, you know, the Trailblazer or Jingyuan or like Dan Hun? It's supposed to be their show, the new character in Honkai Star Rail. So of course Welt is not going to be all powerful. You can make a whole bunch of lore excuses for why he didn't do anything, like he's powered down, he's old. But the reality is he's supposed to make way for these other characters. He's just a generic 5-star character. He's never going to be anything more than that. I do hope that in the future, Himeko and Welt get different forms though. Like, one of the things that kind of fucks me up is that we have gotten 5-star characters that are like different forms of 4-star characters. But what if we get 5-star characters that are just different forms of other 5-star characters? I think that would be really cool. But maybe they won't do that. If they did that, I would be super happy.
谢谢你，乔瓦尼先生。我们走，去挑战希鲁瓦和佩拉吧。
This guy's suspicious as fuck. Still hoping for Kaya 5-star. Yeah, that could happen. You gotta profit off of the Kaya fandom somehow. It's actually kind of wild they don't have a 5-star character as a 4 stars in Genshin. So many people would pay for that. Like, what the fuck? Just do it.
这附近应该有可以点燃的灯笼。
I feel like that's also
只要
good
把
from a
热能
story
核心装进
standpoint.
去，应该就能把那个灯笼也点亮
Because
了。
one of the things that makes like Genshin Impact's story kind of bad is the fact that you have to put out all these new characters and you have to give all these new characters some part in the story, which means that every single character has limited amounts of time for character development. But if you just put a 5-star version of 4-star character in the game, you can actually put more effort into developing a single character that has different forms than just a completely new character that you have to invest in. That's actually a good thing. Can I do anything with this? Can I push this thing down the stairs? Oh. I don't like how it zooms in and out like that. Huh. Okay, I go over here. What the shit? Oh. Chesty. Wait, I can't open this. Yes, I can. I'm confused. Did I already screw up? Can't be. Wait, I can't move this. To be honest, I still think that Monas needs to be our companion in my opinion. To follow Trailblazer journey, Gazatu and even Wander, but he is only just to send message to Nahida. I hope all these characters get development in the future. How do I push these things? Okay, it's fine. I got this. No, I don't. How do I reset it? Do I... After the reachable lamp, I tend to ignite the passable one. The inaccessible target snow lamp with the... Okay, I'm gonna wait for this thing to reset. Those 4-star characters really has some kind of synergy if they follow us in our journey, man.
居然把灯炉放在那种地方，看来我们是没办法直接把热能核心装进去了。不过，我们或许可以利用灯炉传递热能的特性，点亮几。
Yeah. Okay, did it reset? No, it has not. When am I gonna get a mech? Indolent ISBC worker.
你是谁？决胜乐园的挑战者吗？让我看看，你们还没有点亮这片区域的所有灯炉。 那我可不能放你们继续前进了。
How do you tell though if you like light the lamps? You're just standing here.
看来在点亮附近的所有灯炉之前，是没办法前进了。
Hello, fucko. You know what'd be funny if we like beat them and then we actually got to knock them out and then take their money. Like why can't we do that in Pokemon? That never happens. When we get defeated in Pokemon, we get knocked out and then we get sent to the Pokemon hospital. But when we beat them, they don't get knocked out. What's up with that? Mona there because of Barble too. Barbeloth? Who the heck is Barbeloth? Sent her to Watching Traveler. Shenhe there for know more about human world. Kazuha there because he want to know the world more. Wander there. Are you saying that we should have a Trailblaze like Astro Express in Genshin as well? Maybe we should. Boom. Wait, I'm actually dying. What? No, Trailblaze comparison so far is just from them from the start. What I think is Traveler's Journey are more like how Journey to the West works. So we collect people while we go. Is that what you're saying? We collect companions from each region and then just have them follow us. That would be cool as well. Yeah. I wonder if they're not gonna do that in Honkai Star Rail. Imagine if you say that and then we actually just do it exactly like that. Okay, you're gonna be super cool. You're gonna level up to level 3 before everybody else. Why can't we knock you out? Why can't we not knock you out? That's shit. Oh my god, I have 5 people. That's like 5 more people than usual. Who do I buff? I guess him because Aberrant's power is cool against humans. Wow. Wait, probably should have done this first. 31 viewers. What are you all doing at this time of day? 31 views, I mean. 31 views would be nuts for me. Can't go over there. Jesus Christ. Actually too hard for me. And then push that over there. Turn that on. Doing Pokemon battles? Same. Imagine if someone was actually playing actual Pokemon while watching this.
原来如此，果然是这样解谜的。
They're like,
走吧，我们去找下一处谜题。
they're like, wait, why is this game better than my Pokemon game? I can't get it. Shit. Are you kidding me? I think I fucked up. I can't get the box. What is this? What is this bullshit? How do I pull it? I mean, actually playing Pokemon after a discussion about it. The last Pokemon game was Pokemon Sword, and then I refunded it immediately.
快看，围墙后边好像有座灯炉哎，这附近应该有可以点燃的灯炉，只要把热能核心装进去，应该就能把那个灯炉也点亮了吧？
Alright. It should be back to normal so that I can... No, it's not back to normal. It's still full of bullshit. How do I push this thing? Wait, that was some weird lag. You can continue. Exiting the stage will not reset your challenge progress. You can continue where you left off next time. That's not what I'm interested in. And restart challenge. Thank you. Reset successful. I see. You can actually do that. Use my brain for a second. Let me think. Brain power. Push. 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 I did it. No, wait, I fucked up. No, wait. It's fine. Push. 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 What a...
哇，果然是这样。既然这里的谜题解决了，我们就去找下一个任务
Incredible.
吧。
I managed to use 10% of my brain power. Imagine if they put the Sudoku puzzle from Inazuma in this game. By the way, you asked who is Barbaloth, right? Barbaloth is one of the Hexen Circle members. Hexen Circle. I wonder when we're going to get a video about that in the actual game. And what their role is. I wonder if Skirk is part of the Hexen Circle. I probably like made a whole bunch of Lord Crafters cringe right away, but I can't imagine. I've seen the leaks for Skirk, and she looks kind of like a witch, so why not? If witchy looking, why not Hexen Circle, right?
要点燃的目标灯炉又在哪里呢？
If witchy looking, why not Hexen Circle? I think that's the lamp I'm supposed to be using. How do I turn this shit around? Investigate. Oh, this is so cringe. Okay. Give me your chest. Give me that. It frustrates me too. Why they never mentioning them in game except Nicole, man? It's always in limited time event. That's what frightens me about Genshin Impact. There's so much stuff just like hidden as part of the... Oh shit! I think I think I might have fucked up. You distracted me. Uh-oh. I think you fucked me up. Shit! I blame Ruratica for this. Get over there. Wait, what? No, I got it.
哎，我在想啊，我们是不是可以让这座栈桥转起来试试看？
Bright idea. Let us rotate. Very nice idea. Make the round thing turn. No voice, huh? I spend every day patrolling the victory zone while everyone plays Ethereum Wars. I can't bear it anymore. The captain's not here at the moment. You'll battle with me, won't you? Even the music kind of sounds like Pokemon. I don't know what it is about it. I haven't heard Pokemon use it in a long while, but even that sound kind of sounds like Pokemon music. I'm sure I can level this guy up now. No. Wait. Defeat one championship contender to continue leveling up. Fine. Do, do, do. Do, do. I just thought about something. What if we had a Genshin character appear in Honkai Star Rail? Would that get people to care about Honkai Star Rail lore? Not only do we get Honkai Impact 3rd characters in here, we might as well get Genshin Impact characters here in here as well. What Genshin character would make Genshin characters care more about Honkai Star Rail? Imagine if instead of a Genshin character, we just got another Aloy. Wouldn't that be amazing? Just get the Aloy in here. Aloy is such a mistake, man. They really did not care for Aloy, did they? They just threw her in a letter and said, "Don't ever mention her name again." I feel like MiHoYo is a very proud company. They don't like tie-ins. They don't want other IPs polluting their fucking IP. They are very adverse to having other IPs being in their games, especially when they don't need them. Didn't Evangelion do a Honkai Impact 3rd tie-in at some point? I remember hearing about a collab that was Evangelion related. They must have been so happy at that point, considering how much of an Evangelion fan they were. Or maybe I was imagining things. Evangelion, Honkai Impact 3rd collab. Neon Genesis Evangelion times. What about Promare crossover? What is Promare? Is this safe for work? I probably Promare. Why does this look like Genshin? Not Genshin. Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. This looks like Gurren Lagann. Isn't the green-haired guy actually a girl? No, wait. I wish she was a girl, but it's a guy. They have such cool designs, but unfortunately they're wasted on guys. So bad. It's a guy. Unfortunate. I don't mind, guys. I don't mind either, but if it looks like a guy, generally speaking, I like it when guys are like, you know, I don't mind Lynette and characters that are like meant to look androgynous, but then you have these other characters that are kind of androgynous looking, but they're also like, they look enough like girls, like Venti, that you might, you know, mistake them for girls. And then I just start thinking, what if they were a girl? Then again, I'm queer. Yeah. Then you start thinking, maybe we should get some gender bent in here. I wonder if they had do a Venti XP in Honkai Star Rail. Are they gonna be a girl or a guy? Because Venti is a girl. Because when Venti is just Wendy in Honkai Impact 3rd, right? Am I actually gonna die? They actually do quite a large amount of damage. Wow. Oh, almost died there. I think I need to go bench. When is your next stream? Probably tomorrow. Like, I stream every day now, right? Whenever this ends, I'll probably do, I don't know. I can't promise anything. But it's been nice seeing you. I'll see you guys next time, I guess. I see I'm gonna stream like at 5 hours, and then it's like 5 days later, I still haven't streamed. General upgrade ships. I guess I can level you up one time. I already got an aberrant. I might as well upgrade the one human character I have. Give you an upgrade chip. Increases attack and max HP. Okie doke. Pretty sure there's a chest here I can get. It would be better to stream 2 or 3 times a week in my opinion though, and use those times for new vids, but yeah, that's a good idea. Why are you guys so logical instead of, you know, me? I have very naive views of what I'm capable of, and I think that is the problem. 2 to 3 streams a week is probably the most logical thing I could probably do. Anything more than that and just fucked. What can I do here? Okay. Oh, nice. Maybe use those 2 or 3 times a week worth of 8-hour streams. I don't know if I can do that. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, I see. I feel like this is going to be an 8-hour stream because I'm streaming at a time that I can actually stay awake. But I don't know if I can do that all the time. My schedule is so fucked up. It's Saturday too. Maybe I'll just stream on Saturdays and Sundays. But the problem with that is that the patches don't line up to Sundays and Saturdays, do they? The patches show up on Tuesdays, and I feel like I have to stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays to catch up on all the content. Okay then, see you tomorrow then, bye. Alright, I'll see you later. Piece of cake.
在本姑娘面前，小小的解谜机关根本不在话下。
哼，口气不小嘛。那么，是时候让你们领会下机械热潮的厉害了。要上了。
Oh, we get to fight them instead. They conveniently have the elemental weakness that has just weakened me. Conveniently. This is just like Pokemon. First region, oh, it's water weakness. You got lightning characters. First region water, second region rock. I forgot what the third region was. You always fight Misty first, right? Some kind of... Do they still keep to that? Like water region, rock region, and then some other region? Probably not, because they've gone beyond water, rock, and all those other elemental types. They probably have like 3 different elemental types now.
一切回合制游戏的本质都是数值游戏，好好看着吧，我的计算绝对是完美的。
真是沸腾起来了。
别松懈。 束手就擒！
形势竟然变得如此恶劣，
地求生，也是摇滚的表现。
Bro, I'm dying. Okay. You? Get out of here. That didn't kill. I got taunted. Shit. That was probably not a good idea. Gilios. Are there any repercussions if I die once, or have one of my characters die? Oh no. Okay. I don't think there is. It's fine. Nice.
啊，真是酣畅淋漓的战斗，好久没有这样乐在其中过了。
没想到，你们的算计在我之上。
Just a simple game with numbers.
愿赌服
We got a
输，
badge.
拿去吧，这就是残小回廊的资格徽章。恭喜你！
另外，这是给你
No,
们的
seriously
礼物
though.
以太拓展芯片。
Seriously, what?
只要把芯片里的数据注入到以太灵中，就可以让它习得特殊固有能力了。
Grant them innate abilities.
小家伙看起来挺开心的，他很信任你们呢。
次元铺满，这可是特别稀有的以太灵。但他刚
I'm
才
done
在
with
对决中
Pokemon
样
event
子
in
有
Star
些奇
Rail.
怪。
Why did you
是有
get
什么
your
事吗？
ass handed to you, or is this too much work? What happened?
其实我们也不知道，
Or did you just finish it?
公司的一小撮员工似乎也想把这个小家伙抢到手。我们是为了保护他才把他带在身边的。话说回来，西路娃，你似乎比我们更了解以太灵。
不好意思，我也不太清楚。公司的科技
I
相
feel
当
kind
复杂，
of bad on spending
有些
60
原理
polls
我
on
也还没
Jingliu's
搞清楚
banner. Why? Do you not want Jingliu? You probably
要
don't.
是
That's
能
probably
找到
why.
托帕小姐问问，说不定。
Who are you
还能
saving
是
for in
你用
1.5? Argenti?
可爱的小家伙，就拜托你们好好
Do
照
I
顾
need
他了。
Argenti?
带着他，在决胜庆
I
典
should
中
have
一路
saved.
过关斩将，拿下冠军吧。
I have so many slots filled out. Jesus Christ. I regret Jingyun so much. That was the worst mistake I made in this game.
谢谢佩拉，我们一定会的。
说到这个，你们听说了吗？那位神秘高手
Hoho,
玩家
because I
的故
love.
事
Yeah, Hoho is amazing. Like, Hoho is probably one of the top tier designs, even considering Genshin Impact. Elite player who?
是啊，那是谁？我们还没听说过呢。
If they put Hoho in Genshin Impact, I would be so
这位
happy.
玩家你们应该是认识的。
Argentina looks pretty,
我和
so
西
is a
路娃也认
must.
识。
I can see why
只让我
you
们透露这
regret
些信息
Jingliu.
了。
乔瓦尼，他在搞什么名堂？
Yeah, 1.5 looks stacked.
这我们就不清楚了。
I want to get
让
Topaz
我
too,
和
to
佩
be
拉点
honest.
到为止。
I'm
他
so
说这样
greedy.
故事才会变得有意思。
这是个怪。
总之，如果你们的目标也是冠军首席的话，恐怕免不了与那位玩家一战。
努力锻炼，好好享受游戏
Then
的
again,
过程吧
Reme feels. I don't know about Reme. Reme looks like just another average. Reme looks boring to me. Reme is just another fucking Harmony character. All the Harmony characters in general feel kind of whatever. In terms of design, we are Harmony usually. We do. My Harmony characters are. Actually, I have a lot of Harmony characters. I have 4. I need more Preservation. In fact, Preservation characters are the ones that I have the least of. in terms of all the slots filled. Bailu E1 Huohuo, Natasha, Luca Argenti, Himeko, Gwynethon, Silver Wolf. Maybe I should I don't know.
真是好激烈
I
的
don't
对
have
决啊
Bronya. I got Bronya on both my free to play account as well as this account. It's crazy. I must be the most luckiest Genshin player of all time. Really. Except when it comes to
你这么觉得
Jingliu.
吗？我还以为你也乐在其中呢。你要是实在不情愿的话，就当陪陪我。
Getting Bronya on my other
这场
account
庆典还挺难得的，
does feel a
我真
bit
的
like
想好好体验一下。
it's driving me to pull for the same characters because now that I have Bronya, I might as well get Blade as well because their synergy is so good. All right. Just kidding. I'm actually enjoying myself. What other characters? I guess Sela is good for Bronya as well. Congratulations, Bench Gamer and Miss March. I heard you beat the championship contender. Now that you have your mastery marks, you're qualified to challenge the Overlord Ether Spirits in the corridor of Fading Echoes. Overlord Ether Spirits sounds pretty tough. Yeah, they're more powerful than the average roaming data and can't be acquired in ordinary ways. So I need to buy a premium pass. Do I need to pay for DLCs? Do we need to pay for an expansion or something to access DLC content that actually completes the full game? What the fuck? No worries, all content in Ethereum Wars is accessible to all players. Let me explain. Basically, each victory zone has a sealed dimension that only players who have earned their mastery marks can access. We've already on our track. Well, feel free. Okay, basically I just need to kill the thing. I only lost 50-50s twice. My luck in Star Wars is surprisingly good. Field chip system. I got a badge. What does all of this shit do? I feel like I can upgrade him one more time. Level 4, let's go. I have, when the wearer's first turn begins, immediately regenerate 3 energy. Greatly increases the chance of being attacked. Upon entering battle, obtains a shield that can absorb damage equal to 25%. Nah. They deal additional damage equal to 50% of their attack to the... Okay, malfunction, that's you. You get a malfunction. Healer. Silver main. I guess I need to upgrade you too, because you're my only human character. And then level up again. Defeat 2 championship contenders to continue leveling up. One of them didn't want the character, or rather the Adolin, and the other is Blade. Yeah, I got Adolins for both Blade and Clara. It's kind of insane. How many of those things I didn't want? And then you get greatly increases chance of being attacked. Get a shield. I don't know if I'm gonna level you up. I want to save up for the future. Okay, I think that's all I'm gonna do. Wait, are there things I can do with the badges? What is this? Corridor of Fading Echoes, 3 out of 5, Ether Spirit Collection. I still got 2 humans left. Oh, this UI is neat. This UI is super neat. Can I just teleport there, please? New human, let's go. You get a boost. Silverman Gunner, an attack type Ether Spirit. Its skill and ultimate have powerful single target burst abilities. What is your best character right now? My best character is definitely Blade. Blade or Danhan. I would say actually maybe no Blade is Blade is the one that has the most value. Okay. I kind of want to switch out. No, just level one time. Just no. No, I'm gonna save. I don't know. Have you built a character that's so strong that you don't need to care about elements anymore? Is it in between Sealer and then Hunt and Bitter of Lune? They've got the Pokemon sounds down pat. Very nice. Silverman guards reporting for duty. No passage up ahead. Why can't you use humans as Pokemon though? That's what I'm wondering. And support-wise, it's between Fuxun and Lucha. Lucha is so good. I kind of wish I got him, but it's wild that he didn't sell that well. Although I suppose it makes sense. Nobody wants to buy a guy that is also a healer. They're ethereal coins or something. Wait, that guy just disappeared. I couldn't become one in real life, so I can only fantasize in games? Oh, that makes so much sense. That's wild. That's like actually a pretty good backstory. I'll give him that. Ooh, okay. They're ethereal coins or something, so they're not real. Support. Mamo. I don't even know what his burst does, but I'll use it anyways. But why did the ethereal theme above summon a pig trotter? Or warp trotter? So is the warp trotter not real? But then it can summon humans. The Pokemon they summon are real, but the humans they summon are not real. Makes total sense. Wait, you're almost dead. No! Wait, you can't revive them? Shit. You'll see later? Okay. Dude, these things are evil. Stop. Stop. Nice. Silvermane Lieutenant. When an enemy attacks a shielded friendly unit, it can launch a counter. Provides shields.
让我看看，下一站应该是流云渡的决胜乐园了。感觉今天是来不及了，不如我们就在歌德宾馆休息一晚，明天再乘列车出发吧。
I like how they just go to different planets for a video game. It's fun.
好不容易回来一趟。
Imagine if real life people actually did that. Well, actually we do. It's called sports.
好耶！那我们就出发，前往歌德宾馆。
It was kind of weird to me out, like how soccer games would take place in like, I don't know, United Arab Emirates. The United Arab Emirates. And then you basically just don't hear about these places, or like Qatar. You basically don't hear about these places outside of sports. I wonder why video games don't do that more often. It's like, okay, let's go to, I don't know, Singapore, or actually we do go to Singapore. It's pretty common in video game tournaments. Return to Goeth Hotel. And where is Goeth Hotel? Confirm. Ooh. We did the whole thing. Either spirits. We got a human. We got another human. We got 3 types of humans. There may be some factors. I can't pinpoint them. It's called money, I think. I think the factor is called money. Purple light level. Oh, I got 100. 300. 600. You get 600 jades. For my Jingliu cash. Index. Oh, robots. Nice. We're gonna get robots next. One of them for sure. Yo, random guy. I think this is the first time I've seen you guy. Seen you here. Hyperlink match. Unlocked after completing adventure mission Embark. Is this like facing real players? Please say it's not. I don't want to communicate with real people. This is definitely not real players, right? No, I've been here before. Oh, oh yeah. Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna be like, oh yeah, I remember you. No, I don't. No, I'm sure I remember a bit of you, not real people. Okay, that's great. Imagine actually having to communicate with real people. Fucking cringe. From Genshin stream, nice. Okay. How do I get more of these enter victory zone? Stop navigation. Okay, let me go to town on this. Or is it? Ugh.
偶有闲暇，去散散步吧。
Imagine if in the next event, instead of having Pokemon, we have Yu-Gi-Oh instead. I mean, we could do some matches.
哥的宾馆，我们又回来了。哎，小家伙，你怎么了？
喂，你们俩，
When the event comes out.
就是你们俩。
上次就是你们坏了好事，快把那只铺满还给我们。
哈？又是你们
Oh, this is Team Rocket. I see.
明明是你们到处抢别人的以太灵。
This is the Team Rocket. They're wearing red and shit.
他现在可是我们的伙伴，怎么可能随便交给你们这种人？
On the update. Yeah, what she said.
有本事你们就跟我们打一场。
可恶！
Bro,
两个
Pokemon
臭小
win.
鬼竟敢看不起我们！
I wish I was still into Pokemon.
已经是第二次了。
The new Pokemon actually look really cool. I'm gonna be honest. I thought they would look like shit, but they're actually kind of cool. Pokemon. Yeah, this shit looks cool. I was gonna be like, no, oh my god, the new Pokemon look like shit, but this is actually kind of cool. Ooh, you got the Luofu enemies. I can't go against mech, right? Mech is good against what is humans are good against mechs. So let me do one of these things. Aberrant's good against this. Pokemon sues everything if it wasn't sponsored. Really? I'm not really sure on this. Is Pokemon part of Nintendo? It feels like a lot of things I think are Nintendo are actually not. So I'm kind of afraid to call something Nintendo now. Lest I offend everybody with my lack of knowledge. It's by like Game Freak or something, but I don't know. I'm used to having companies just called Nintendo, but Game Freak is like its own entity or some shit. Okay, let's kill this thing. Kill this thing. It's published by Nintendo and a Pokemon company. Isn't Pokemon like the most or the second most profitable franchise of all time? You get taught that at school? Because I remember my teacher mentioning that. God, I'm almost dead. That did nothing. It's owned by Nintendo and Game Freak. Delios. Why you? The Ingenium thing did absolutely nothing. Hmm. It's weird talking about Pokemon and like Yu-Gi-Oh! And like Magic the Gathering for me because I know that they're super popular, but they're just things I never interact with. They've got nice hats. I'm just stuck here playing my Hoyoverse games, and sometimes I'll play fighting games like Mortal Kombat. And next week is gonna be my personal Spider-Man days.
一句话也不说就夹着尾巴逃了。而且
I hope it lives up to
他到
all
底
the
是
hype.
怎么惹到他们的？
You guys ever play Spider-Man games or like into Marvel stuff? I don't care about Marvel stuff, but I still love Spider-Man. Spider-Man is
哦，
timeless.
别怕别怕，他们已经走了。
Bro, you get Neuvillette? No.
只可惜没从他们身上。
I am an anti-Neuvillette Andy. I love Farina. Farina is the best Archon we have ever gotten.
唉，
And I will stand by that till the
本
day
来
I
心情还
die.
好好的，
Unless Himeko comes out and she's actually like the most coolest Archon. But I don't know. I feel like Himeko and Farina are gonna be the best Archons. I don't enjoy much. I got him on alt, and I think she is support. Him on alt, and I think she is support. I'll make Farina main DPS somehow. I will put all my resources into it no matter what. Let's get a good night's sleep.
你说的对，累了一天，我们还是好好休息。
We'll
不
see.
想这些了。
It's not like I'm gonna cry if she's like a support, but we'll transform into a main DPS. I promise you. Hyperlink match has been unlocked. Click to participate. Win shilling. There are other. So basically, I just kill all these guys. I just kill all these guys for fun. Victory zone. Cloud forward. Limited time rewards. Ooh! Nobody told me about this. Path of Beginnings. It's like if I get Jingliu right now, I will literally just stop playing. I will literally just stop playing if I get Jingliu. Because my goal has been reached. The only reason why I'm doing this is for Jingliu. Average Hoyo versus Genshin. Wait, did I get Jingliu? No. I want Farina. I did some spare funds. Is that spare funds called money? Good luck. Alright, here we go. Jingliu. Fuck. Yeah, that's what you get for losing 50-50. I have like a 10 pity now. Amazing. Only 80 more polls to go. Ah. Okay. Back to the grinding of Pokemon life. But these are some nice rewards. 90, 90, 90. Another. Oh, it's 80. What the shit? Do the rewards get less as you go along? No. Why is it 90 Jades and then 80 80? Why are they so fucking stingy? Just go 90 90 90. What the shit? Did you lose the 50-50s? Yeah, I lost to Bailu. I got E1 Bailu instead. E1 Bailu is so fucking useless, man. Hyperlink matches. Oh, at least I get these things. Might as well, I guess. Hyperlink. Proceed to challenge. Can I do this one right away? Oh. Where are they, though? Stimulate rewards index. Why useless? Because I feel like in the later stages, you're never at full health. Since you're never at full health, it's kind of useless. Because you don't get the energy buff from it. I don't have her, so no opinions. Oh, I see. Look. Okay, so what exactly does it do? Island 1. If the target ally's current HP is equal to their max HP when Invigoration ends, regenerates 8 extra energy for this target. So Invigoration is what happens when you go over HP. When you take damage, you get hit with like, you get an extra HP buff. So basically when Invigoration ends means that after 2 turns after you use your ultimate, I believe. I actually have to check. Is that true? How do you get invigoration again? Applies, yeah, after you use your ultimate, you apply invigoration. After an ally with invigoration is hit, blah blah blah, this blah blah blah, blah blah blah. How do I get invigoration? If the target's ally's HP is currently equal to the blah blah blah. Is the target's max HP is increases by 2%. Invigoration can trigger one more time. Wait, so this is actually bad. Because... Wait, what? No, it's not bad. It's just trigger times. Okay, that's good. How long does this last? Invigorated. Phyllis extends the duration of their invigoration by 1 turn for those already invigorated. The effect of invigoration can last 2 turns. I need to actually check this. At the start of the next battle, all allies are granted invigoration by 2 turns. So her E does not grant invigoration. I want her because I quit. I quit because I kept on dying to Svarog. Jesus Christ. Svarog actually was kind of a hard fight. I don't have her, so no pain. Honkai was never my type of game because it's turn-based. Yeah, I can see that. A lot of people quit because... yeah. It's not like I'm, you know, I'm sad about it or anything. It is just what it is. I think a lot of people quit because they thought it would be more like Genshin Impact. Is that wrong to say? A lot of people came over to Honkai Star Rail because of Genshin Impact, right? I'm guessing most of us played Honkai Star Rail, played Genshin Impact before Honkai Star Rail. Is that wrong to say that? No, it's not. And in a lot of ways, this game is different. And as the game goes on, it's just going to become more apparent. Especially when it comes to the lore, when it comes to the gameplay, everything. But it's still fun. I think so. Yo. Applies invigoration to allies that are not already invigorated. For those already invigorated, extends invigoration by 1 turn. At least gacha spear wise, is Himiko good? I can't answer you because I don't have Himiko. I was gonna say something incredibly stupid like, yes, she is. She is the best character in the game, but no. 5% HP plus blah blah blah. Melee heals the ally. Use the ally for 16%. Alright. Hyperlink match. I haven't used Himiko, but I wish I got Himiko on my free-to-play account. But unfortunately, fate would have it that I just get the same character over and over again. In fact, it's almost impossible not to get the same character over and over again. Because I have so many characters on this account. Something doesn't look right about the data from the last battle. Let's have a hyperlink match. Alright, I actually happened to choose this game as the topic of my next report. How old are these kids, man? They're doing like research assignments or some shit. What is this music? Da 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 da. Their macro or something? Grown man destroys child's dreams. You funny. This child doesn't deserve dreams. She needs to enter the real world. Cognash. Nice, nice. Seven viewers, holy shit, how'd that happen? YouTube is fucking up again, probably. Oh, how can I use horrible data like this in my report? You're close to 1K, am I? It's 926, I believe. 929? What? Where did I get like 3 more viewers? What are people even saying? Free gift? There's a... Let's just appreciate my... There's another person who says 0. Let's just appreciate how much a lot of time he puts in these awesome videos to make our day. Huge respect. What? What the fuck is this? Is this a spam channel? Who is this? And then they can just display all their merchandise and sell them, and they tend to be merchandise for very popular. This has to be spam. I'm being entertained. Are you entertained seeing me beat up little kids? I never understood the little kid lore. Like, there are little kids all over this place. I know it's not really creepy because they're not like sexualized or anything, but it's just kind of funny how there's like little kids in the Herta space station just, you know, doing research. And then in Sinjalov, we have these little kids running business shops. I wonder if like this is some kind of meta commentary on like just using little kids as slave labor or something. Where is this guy? Hyperlink Julian? Match. Okay, let's go over there.
偶有闲暇，去散散步吧。
奶奶，
Their handle smells and tastes like spam. Yeah. It's unfortunate because I was just getting excited. Oh my god, somebody appreciates me. No, wait. Free cards on channel CN2CDE? What the fuck is that name? Yeah, let's just ignore that. It's you again. I'm on a classified mission from Boss Hook. The goal of the mission is to get my hands... Shut up. I don't want to do your stupid... I don't want to do your stupid daily. Then how about I show you the power of an official Moles member? Don't ask to miss me. I've been doing secret training with Hook for ages. So it's all aberrations. What is good against aberrations? Nothing. Nothing gonna have. Still, the bot is getting smarter. Oh my god. Dude, I am so afraid of you, AI. AI is crazy. You have no idea. I'm internally afraid of AI these days because there's so much stuff you can fake, and like old people are already really bad at telling apart like real stuff from non-real stuff, like fake stuff from not like real stuff. You show somebody with, you know, an image of Donald Trump being chased at by the FBI or something, your mom is gonna believe it. So it's not, you don't even have to have good AI. You can just have like bad AI generated images, and you can fool so many people. You can just put out anything on Twitter, people will believe it. And now we have all of these AI tools to help us do that. Facebook lore. Facebook lore? What's happening on Facebook? Any of you guys still use Facebook? I'm not like judging you if you are, because my mom still uses Facebook, and no one does. That's not true. Some people do. A lot of people in Taiwan still use Facebook because people in Taiwan are so behind the times. My cousins still use Facebook, although they are in like the 30s. Just like I am. I'm in my 30s. Jesus Christ. I'm 30 years old. I'm actually in my 30s. Big boom. Please stop. No more piggy attacks. Whenever the parents see, they believe. Well, I'm dead. No, it's still fine. Just get rid of one of these guys, it'll be fine. You're actually using ult? You can do that? Okay. You get one of those. And you're dead as well. That was complete waste. It's fine, I think I win. Granted, mine is getting dust. Still use Facebook. I feel like Facebook is just where you go to stalk people. Well, as an honorary member, one that counts as a mode victory too, right? Do you stream for fun? Yeah, of course I stream for fun, because what else would I be doing? I'm not making any money off of this. I have 930 subs. Not even if I have 10,000 subs would I be making money. Let's be honest. I want to make money, but you know, it's kind of far off in the distance here. Even if I get to 1,000 subs, I probably won't monetize because it's gonna what job? I don't have a job. I actually don't have a job. I live basically off of taxes, like tax returns. Because I live with my mom right now, so oh. Yeah, that's why I'm able to do this most of the time. Let's do this one. Human. Oh my god, I can't imagine what doing this. I am so in awe of people who have a job and are able to do this at the same time. Like, it's insane how much work they put into like streaming, editing videos. I would not be able to do it.
欢迎你，外来者。
I would be scared of what people would think of me. If you didn't have a job? Oh, that's probably why I don't go outside, so I don't have to face like people who actually like judge me or something. Let's have a hyperlink match. Perfect timing. I've heard you're a real master at this game. Let's not hold back today. I have bad grammar, don't mind. I mean for streaming. Scared of what people would think of me for streaming? How does that work? Like, my cousin knows I stream. I actually told him. I told my cousin I stream. I told my mom I stream. Who else needs to know I stream? They don't give a fuck. They probably think it's good. They probably think I'm on copium though. That's true. They probably think I'm on copium. I would. No worries. They probably think, okay, it's okay. So he's a streamer. You know, it could be worse. You know, he could be doing drugs. He could be suicidal. It could be a tiny bit worse. Not much worse, but, you know, it could still be worse. Let's look on the bright side, guys. Let's look on the bright side. He's not suicidal. We're okay. I tried streaming a couple times, but I don't find the thing that I want to do. I don't find the thing I want to do on stream on. What are you talking about? You're like, okay, I've been playing video games for like 2 hours now. I'm bored. I need to jack off, but I can't because I'm on stream. W damage. I wonder how many people jerk off while they're streaming on Twitch. It's like a challenge that they do. I've got to be honest, even though I'm like I don't have my face on and I don't have a camera, I have never jerked off on stream. I promise you that. No one does, not that. I promise you I have never jerked off on stream. No one does. I think some people do. There have even been people on Twitch who have been caught having sex while streaming. Like, they literally had their camera on and there was like a back window that had their reflection and they didn't get banned. Because they're too busy playing games. Yeah. I would probably be more normal if I actually jerked off while streaming, to be honest. Why would they do that? I don't know, because they're bored with their life. Because it's like, it like tickles their balls. It makes them happy. It makes them excited. A lot of reasons. There are a lot of reasons you would do that, I guess. Maybe because you're just feeling it. Being defeated by a master like you has got my rock and roll so all fired up. Hahaha. Give me that shit. Okay. We got a mechanical. We got 2 aberrants, and then we got another mechanical. This actually looks kind of hard. I will wait for Cloud for it to be done before I do this. Go with to hotel, navigate.
偶有闲暇，去散散步吧。
Asking someone why they would jerk off on stream is probably one of the most like mind-numbing things you could ever actually ask this person, because you would have to dive into so much like psychological shit, so much like speculative psychological shit. It would be hilarious. I would want to hear a podcast about that from, I don't know, maybe OTK. How long are you doing this stream? Until I finish this, bro. Until I get so tired I literally collapse. I've only been doing this for like 6 hours. You know what my longest stream has been? What is my longest stream? I have 930 subs now. Why is everybody just like... What are people even watching my videos for? Oh, I got 94 likes on this video. Somebody's actually watching this. Holy shit. What is my longest stream? I should probably change this to another picture, that people don't get confused with their little tiny minds. I've done an 11-hour stream before, I believe. 8 hours? 11 hours. I've done an 11-hour stream before. I got like 8 likes, which is pretty good. Yeah, that's a pretty decent time to stream. 36 hours now. You cannot go over a 24-hour stream on YouTube. You can't do 36-hour streams on YouTube. It will literally cut you off if you do a 24-hour stream, I think. I think that's the limit. So I try to... Even... Like, realistically, I'm never going to do a 24-hour stream. Unless I'm, like, very, very far into this. Maybe if I have 10,000 subs, I might do a subathon. If I ever feel like it. Like a log. I'm tired. Please 5 more minutes.
啊？但我看你脸色还行啊，别装了，我看你就是想赖床吧。
I won't get banned if I swear on YouTube, right? I don't know. I don't even know what the... I have no idea what the rules are like on YouTube.
既然休息好啦，那就开始今
I
天的行动
believe
吧。
sometimes you get censored. I am on live chat, which is less censored than top chat. I watched because I want someone to talk to you. Nice.
流云渡的决胜乐园，我们来啦！
I've never actually watched somebody for the purpose of talking to them. Like, I'll say stuff, and I will actually be weirded out if they respond to me. If I like say stuff in their chat and they actually respond to me, I'd be like, holy shit. Because usually they have like 230 something people in their
我
chat.
有闲暇，去散散步吧。
I'll be looking forward to that part of my streaming career if it ever happens. If I ever get that many chatters in my chat. But at the same time, it's like, you know, I'm probably not gonna remember your names. Maybe in the future, if I get enough people in my chat, I will actually ban some people just to get less
只要从
people
这里乘
in
坐
there.
新茶，就可以抵达流云渡
Also
的决
because
胜
I
乐
like
园
Hoyo games. Well, don't we all? It would be really weird if you were here not because you hated Hoyo games.
不过，仙州联盟居然同意了公司的这种请求，感觉真是
Like,
难以想
imagine
象
if that... Have you guys seen Evil Hoyoverse? That user profile that just, like, goes in every single Hoyoverse game chat, like, video comment section, and they will literally tell you how bad Hoyoverse is. There is some guy like that, I believe. And the logo is the logo of Hoyoverse, but upside down. Imagine that guy just, like, trolling every single chat. That would be hilarious. It's about the bigger
确实
picture.
怎么
I
说
wonder if that guy is Tectone.
真不愧是那位警员将军。
What if Tectone is Evil Mihoyo?
所以你准备好了吗？我们出发吧！出发！这次也要拿到资格徽章。
These are literally gym battles. Enter victory zone.
又回到这里了。上次来这里可差点没把咱绕晕。希望公司这次有好好设计玩家的行动路线。
Easy to follow routes for the player this time. I heard on Reddit that people were confused by Shinjo Luofu. Like they were actually confused by the map design of Shinjo Luofu, and they got lost or something. Am I the only one who has like no difficulty navigating this place at all? Like, am I just too big brain for other players or something? Like, they literally said, okay, I can see being confused in places like, I don't know. Oh, I actually can't go to these different places. Whenever ZZZ releases might occur in the future. This thing is, I don't think he's bad-mouthing Starwheel at the moment. Am I bad-mouthing Starwheel at the moment? Oh, you mean Tectone. Yeah, Tectone is pro anything that is not Genshin Impact. I think it's hilarious. Okay, let me check my Pokemon. I think I should level this guy up one time just in case. I have no other healers. Might as well do this. What is his talent ultimate? Become enhanced. During this period, using basic attack increases the entire team's damage by 20% and triggers a healing effect identical to that of Lucky Star. Enhancement lasts for 2 turns, during which skill is disabled. Trotter Blast. Deals damage equal to 100% of Trotter's attack to all enemies and triggers the skill's restoration effect. Also increases all allies' next attack damage by 20%. Huh. What? How do I use the Trotter Blast though? Is that just the ultimate? Restores HP equal to 15% of Trotter's max HP to the ally with the lowest HP. Okay, let me read this again because I'm having a small brain moment. Restore HP equal to 15% of Trotter's max HP to the ally with the lowest HP. Restores HP equal to 15% of Trotter's max HP to all allies. Okay, so it's like 30% HP for the one with the least amount of HP. After receiving attack, increase other allies' attack by 30%. To me, it's fine. I don't really like his persona anyways. What is my persona? I need to get a better persona because I feel like mine's kind of outdated. My persona is just fucking boomer. Like 30-year-old who doesn't even know that much about video games because I didn't have internet for like 14 years of my life. Become enhanced during this attack, blah, blah, blah. Oh, it increases the team's damage. I see. Okay, I should level him up one time just in case. Maybe level him up again. Expansion ship. Immediately regenerates 3 energy. No, I think I'm fine. Maybe enhance this one time as well. And then you get another enhancement. 2. And then you as well. I don't even know what you do. Was it a collab or just added as an event? What do you mean? What was a collab or added as an event? This thing? This is not a collab. This is just another event. Donna, Nana, 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 Nana.
乔瓦尼先生好像也在这里。
Nana, Nana, Nana. It is basically Pokemon. Oh yeah, I forgot you don't play Stario, do you? Or you didn't used to because you didn't like turn-based games. I wonder if that's a Zoomer thing.
是开拓者。
Like, what were the big games when you were in elementary school? Was it Fortnite? I feel like Fortnite is like the new Pokemon, or Minecraft is like the new Pokemon of Zoomers. HSR got to be careful of Nintendo suing. Nah, it's not similar enough.
到目前为止，二位的
As long as they don't use things that actually look like actual Pokemon, they're fine. Or just use the word Pokemon. We will figure it out eventually.
这款游戏是这样的，上手容易，精通难呐。总之，能看到二位还在热情游戏，我也就放心了。可惜我得先失陪了。身为活动赞助人，要忙的事可真不少啊。
辛苦了，乔瓦尼先生。
不辛苦，应该的。预祝二位顺利拿下流云渡的资格徽章。
哇，这里竟然有这么多人！早知道把预兆带来做直播
It's
了。
very different. Well, not really. In terms of gameplay mechanics, it's
看来是又
pretty
来了一
similar.
位热情的挑战者呀。
Are they still? Is Pokemon still purely turn-based? Do they not have like instant ultimates or anything like that? It's just like your turn, my turn, your turn, my
这
turn.
地头可真热闹。各位莫不也是那以太战线的玩家，来这流云渡挑战什么冠军候补的？
Wait, is Green Iphone even out yet? I don't think she's out yet. This is the first time I met her in the story. Wait, this girl's not out yet. We can't get her.
哇，好
The
活泼
first
的
monster
样子
training game isn't Pokemon, but Dragon Quest V.
不像仙州本地
I
人
feel
啊
like Westerners have very idea of what Dragon Quest is. Only the most recent Dragon Quest, I think it's like Dragon Quest X, was it popular in the West. Before then, nobody gave a shit about Dragon Quest. I don't give a shit about Dragon Quest. I tried the newest Dragon Quest and I was like, this is just Final Fantasy but worse. I'm sorry.
哎，小姐姐真是火眼金睛。小妹我呀，的确不是仙州本地人，我本名是格尼威尔。后来
You
呢？
mean Dragon
我的仙
Quest
州朋友跟着
11?
本
Is that what it's called?
又
Yeah.
给我起了个地道
I
的
was
仙
so
州名
confused
字
by that game because in the middle of the game, I just turned into like a pixelated world. I went into a pixelated world during the game. I was like, you know, this is crazy, but do I really need to be playing this? I could just be playing, I don't know, Genshin Impact. I would play that game if it looked more like Genshin. My real world, I don't know. I feel like open world games that are like turn-based are not very fun. I would rather just play a corridor game like Honkai Star Rail if it was going to be a turn-based game. There's something just something really weird about turn-based games in open worlds. If it's going to be open world, it might be as well be like an action game. Ooh, that game. Dragon Quest X is the MMO one. No, I don't know about the MMO. I don't want to know about the MMO.
贵为佳木，乃者是也，分级芳香，是不是好听又好记？相遇是缘。
March is like, I have no idea what you're saying, but
从
cool.
今儿起啊，咱几个就都是朋友了。啊，我平时在那长乐天撂地杂耍。
Did you guys
各位
play
有
like?
空可来捧个场。
Did you guys play other JRPGs or other like Japanese anime-esque RPG games before you played Genshin Impact? Nice to meet you, Gwynethon.
我叫三月七，他是
I do.
这边这位是庆典的赞助人乔瓦尼先生。呀，三月七。
I play Tales games. I still have Tales of Arise installed on my PS5, and I never got to playing it.
嗯，话说回来，原来不光
I should get to that sometime. Maybe I'll stream it, but nobody will watch me, so I don't
这
know.
个是什么好日子啊？
我不过是来视察下场地状况罢了。我接下来还有别的行程，就不打搅各位好好交流了。
This guy is just like, psych, I'm out. I'm just here for exposition.
哎，您慢走。这座决胜乐园的
I
谜题
would.
机关，
Thank
我
you.
一定给几位朋友说明清楚。
那么就拜托桂乃芬小姐了，我先告辞，各位保重。
来，就这座流云渡的决胜乐园，我来给你和小三月好好说道说道。
You know what makes this event better than the card game in Genshin? Because it's basically the same battle system, but modified. Whereas the card game in Genshin Impact, the card game in Genshin Impact doesn't give you any rewards that contribute to your main game. So it feels like this event, unironically, is better than the card game, since it's more tied into the rewards of the main system. If they expanded this event to all the new regions in the future, I would not be surprised.
咱就能见到那位冠军候补了。哦，对，留影器就是你们常说的呢，相机。咱的解释二位可听清楚了？
Sounds pretty simple. Although there is a lot of puzzle solving in this game, so maybe not. They would have to create more puzzles for new regions. When multiple fragments of a victory marking are found in a scene, trailblazers can piece. Okay, so it's basically just a camera angle thing. Yeah, I see. What camera though? Oh, that camera. I watched a movie on Dragon Quest and I loved it. Dragon Quest movie. Dragon Quest Your Story. It's got a rating of 4.3 out of 5. Oh my god, it looks actually good. What the shit? Wait, when did this come out? This was back in 2019. I completely missed it. I have so much nostalgia for Doraemon. Do you guys know what Doraemon is? I used to think Doraemon was like a Taiwanese thing or a Chinese thing because I watched it in Chinese dubs. But it turns out it's Japanese, and I have like such a nostalgia for watching this story in Chinese. And now they have all this like 3D shit, and they don't look like any of the characters that I grew up with anymore. But you know, you gotta move on with the times. Indian Classic. It's an adaptation of Dragon Quest V. Alright, this is done. Gotta move on. Gotta actually do the game.
哎呀，门开了！看来二位一定是成功破解这第一道谜题了。既然如此，二位就可以继续前进，寻找其他纹样了。我就先想办法提升决胜者评级去了。你们也请加油！
I think one bad thing about playing gacha games so many times is that I've been corrupted by reward systems.
希望之后还能遇到。
Whenever I play a traditional JRPG, I'm like, why don't I get Primo Gems? How am I supposed to pull for characters if I don't get Primo Gems? What, you mean characters actually just show up in the game and then you can like recruit them? What is this nonsense? There's no gacha? How am I gonna get my dopamine? And it's such brain rot. Actual addiction. What do you mean I can't pull 4 characters in a JRPG? What do you mean I can't play as Sephiroth? Wait, you mean the bad guys don't get like a redemption story so you can pull for them? What? That's nuts. How are the companies supposed to make money? Feels freedom. Actual freedom becomes jail. Actual freedom feels like jail. Tisk. Ingenium Aether Spirits only have got nerfed a little this season, and players are saying they're trash. I will personally prove that they are not. That's actually me. Whenever something gets nerfed, I still keep playing with it in the hopes that it's actually not, and I'll be like a unique person. That's how I got Kokomi. Because I wanted to feel special. I want to be the special guy. Wow, I'm losing. And now I'm not. So I did still lose, forget it. Who cares if they are strong or weak? The designers can rebalance Aether Spirits however they want. They will never change my love for them! I wonder what this is referencing. Because they don't do... This is not referencing Genshin Impact. Because they don't do nerfs in Genshin. Unless it's like new enemies. But that's one thing I love about Genshin and the gacha games. They don't nerf characters. Directly, at least, after launch. I will give them that. No matter how much dissatisfaction I have with Hoyoverse games, they don't nerf characters after launch directly. Nice. Okay, how do I change teams? How do I change teams? Do I just select you? What the heck? Is it T? Yes, it is. Thank God I'm not stupid. Okay, so I need one of you. Healer. Maybe you as well. You. Buffer. You as well. Got it. So what? What next? What next for what? This? At the end of the turn, removes all debuffs from the wearer and removes 1 debuff from each of the other allies. Okay. Level up, can't do that. You should stream until you get the 5 stars you want. I don't think that's happening. Deals 100% of entranced ingenious. I will stream until I finish this. And then next stream, I will probably keep streaming until I finish something else. And then that's how it's gonna work. 100% of attack. Deals 30% of entranced ingenious illumination. Dragonfish's attack has damage to all enemies. There's a 25% base chance to inflict something on target, causing the target to take 100% of the Dragonfish's attack as guilty at the start of each turn for the next 3 turns. Bars out spectacular fireworks that don't really do anything, but they... What the hell? What the fuck is this? Are you kidding me? You should play Genshin next stream. I will. I promise. Bars out spectacular fireworks that don't really do anything. Why did I level this shit up? This is actually trash. When knocked down, deals 300% of to all allies and grants all allies 1 energy. This is so bad. Why did I even level this guy up? Actual trash. Trash mob. Jesus Christ. Why would any of these guys use this thing? Stop right there. I will defeat you with the powerful ether spirit my dad gave me. I'm gonna go after this fight done. Alright. I'll see you later. I'm gonna probably watch on my TV. I used to have my PS5 just stream Twitch all the time, but I stopped at some point because there's too many ads. It actually might feel better if I just streamed on Twitch instead of watching it on my PC actually, because the ads feel natural on TV for whatever reason. I don't know why that makes sense, but on TV I don't feel as offended by ads, but probably because I can't switch off of it. So I'll be guessed. All right. Crash mob. This ult is actually a waste of time. That's what it's meant to do. It's supposed to troll you. It's so good. But at the same time, it actually is awful. It's good because it's trolling you. Do you think my dad was trying to discourage me from playing Ethereum Wars? His dad knows. Do you like Markiplier? No, I don't. Because I don't watch Markiplier. I'll be honest, I just don't watch Markiplier. I know, a very, very harsh answer. What does Markiplier do? I know that Markiplier does a lot of skits.
真不愧是我们。
That is my only impression of Markiplier. He does a lot of skits. And I like them. They look very good. But I'm like... Is that it? Dad wants to crush children's dreams, so like, he gives them trash. FNAF and horror games, a lot of stuff. That sounds so like niche though. Like I can't imagine. No, actually I can. What am I talking about? But it just sounds so specific for how popular he is. I know he's extremely popular, which makes him like it's not like I know the shtick of PewDiePie. I know the shtick of Mr. Beast, but I don't know what Markiplier's shtick is. If that makes any sense. It's like I know about him. I've watched his stuff, but I don't know what his shtick is. Okay, bye. When you streaming next? No idea. Just tune in whenever, guy. That's all I can say. Streams whenever. No more promises. I cannot keep any promises. So will you stream on Saturday or Sunday? I think I will stream more on Saturday than Sunday. I will definitely stream tomorrow, I think. No, I can't promise that. I can't promise if I'll stream tomorrow because I want to make a video too. So, it is what it is. I can't come tomorrow? Oh, that's fine then, because I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. It's okay, bye. Alright, I'll see you later. Upgrade data. That's another one done. Finally, something that will ideally not be shit. No. So they heal that surge stick. Enhanced Ingenium, Obedient Dracolian. A healing type ether spirit, its skill can transfer its HP to friendly units and it can resist fatal damage. Okay. What is its ultimate? Reset emergency mode's trigger count. I think this will be much better than my fish. Let's upgrade this thing one time just in case. I actually need to use them. Alright, goodbye fish thingy. You're gonna get switched out for Dragon Boy. And now let's take the chip from you. When it's not Were's turn, the Were's increases their attack by 50%. How is that supposed to help me? Dana. No. Level 3. Everything's level 3. It's fine. It's so weird because before I enter battle, I feel like I need to power up my characters a bit. But then I remember there's nothing to do. Hey there, buddy. Want to buy some guidebooks for the Ethereum Wars? As for whether or not it's reliable, how about we have a showdown to find out? That is annoying. That's the first bad thing I've said about this game mode. It's annoying when they go twice. Can I just heal though? No, I might as well do more damage. Jesus Christ. Restore. Wait, I lose damage when I restore. What the? Interesting. Oh, I can't believe I lost. Is this a strategy guidebook for the latest update? Last update. My apologies, dear customer. Please find me again when I've updated my stock. Meet their upgrade data. Bless myself. Bro, that's a long stream. Free man, what's up? I think this is the first time you tuned in to stream. 6 hours and 46 minutes. Holy shit. Yeah, but the first 4 hours was literally just me doing Swarm Disaster, and I didn't get anywhere. I think this is the most amount of views I've gotten in one stream as well. 47 views. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna get up and stretch for a bit. Also gonna take a pee, and then I'll be back. I'll be back for more Pokemon shit. This Pokemon shit is kind of grinding on me too. And by relax, I mean watch some shit, play some shit, lol. And a Sunday too, so gotta relax. Yeah, I just woke up, it's 12 a.m. where I am. Or I suppose 12 p.m. I don't know what you're trying to type. Whew. Sunday for me is like, should I stream or should I make video? That's where I'm at. 12 noon? This, I gotta admit, this Pokemon game is getting a tiny bit repetitive. It's fun, but it definitely does not feel as different as it doesn't feel as different as the card game in Genshin. And I feel like there's not enough Pokemon for me to play as. some of the Pokemon just seem like trash too. Like I got one of these fish things, and its ultimate is literally do nothing. Like what is that? That's done. There's a few too many. I think I liked Orem Alley more than this. That's a really quick change on my opinion, wasn't it? Like 2 seconds ago, I was like, Pokemon event good. 2 seconds later, I've been doing this a lot. I agree. I think it's because the enemies aren't too hard. Like when you get them, they are different. It's okay. I feel like I'm fighting the same enemies over and over again. That's the problem. There's not enough variety, and then it's kind of just like a grind, just like Pokemon. Without the exploration bit, because there's no exploration. So... like, cool? Wait, I just buffed myself. What the heck? And they're all using the same models as the default enemies. So... it's cool and all, but... yeah, management games are pretty good. I wonder what the different opinions on this are like, because there must be people who like the Pokemon games more than the management games. But personally, I feel like the management games are better, because there's more story to them. Here, I'm just like killing shit for no reason. Because it's a tournament! I have to kill shit to gain my points. Wow, sounds so ungrateful. But I would rather just like talk to a bunch of NPCs with like cool dialogue rather than do this. And another thing that kind of weirds me out is that we know that this Pokemon event and all our progress will not transfer over to another Pokemon event. If it did, it would be a bit better, I think. But I'm pretty sure this is not going to be a long-term thing. So, with Orem Alley and the museum event, the good thing about those events is that you literally change the world around you in these like secluded areas. And it's like it becomes your own house as you develop it. Here, it's like you're just going through a bunch of battles, which is fine, but. Wait. Let me go over there. Oh, I see. I see what you'd be doing. Feels RPG-like. I guess that's how you would describe it. It's so weird. I never expected the events to be the thing I would be most excited about in Honkai Star Rail when I first started. But what do you know? It's actually the management events, the management mini games that turned out to be the best ones. The best thing about the game. Not even the lore. Not even the Pokemon game. But the management games. I kind of wish that Genshin had something similar. Like you actually physically change part of the world. I like how at the end of the museum event, we got to like put our words for Cocolia onto the painting, and then we could hang it up in the museum. That's so cool.
哎呀，真是好生聪明
It's like we put our mark on this world that we saved.
就让我公叔良看看，究竟是活人破了老夫的阵法。
Shut up. I don't need your poetry bullshit. I don't need your poetry nonsense. Okay, what are your Pokemon though? You gotta let me see your Pokemon
当
first.
下活人，
And then it's like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 words.
报上名来。
Shut up. We've met before. Hark, tis I, bench gamer.
哎呀呀呀呀！原来是我曾见过的，哈哈！没想到连你们也来这处决胜乐园挑战老夫，真是令老夫热血沸腾了呀！哈哈哈哈！
Let's go!
好事好事，年轻人血气方刚，要的就是这种势头。正所谓老当益壮，我公叔良虽也有几百年寿数，但可还能赶上年轻人的潮流啊！听好了，老夫可不会手下留情，就教你们看看什么叫做将还是老得啦啊！
Okay. Mechanical. So I need some human shit. I don't have a human DPS. Maybe I should back out.
小娃儿们
Oh, you got the big
就让
boss.
你们看看老夫的厉害。
That's annoying. Alright, it's fine. It's just totally fine. We do this. And then buff you again. And then attack again. I'm a genius. Does he make the same noises in the English version as well? I don't know. What does his ult even do? I think it gives him one more stack of whatever buffy it is. Yeah. Oh, that's crap. I play on Japanese dub. Nice. What do you think about the translation? The quality of the shit. No. Okay, I'm screwed. I actually lost. This is my first loss. Interesting. Okay, let's go back. Bullshit. That's bullshit. Anything I'm missing? Shut up. We surrender, pray take mercy on say.
哎呀哈哈，没想，正所谓老当，听好了，小娃儿们，嘿嘿，就让你们看
I
看。
only know weeb Japanese lol. So you know how to say one-sama and oni-sama. And that's basically your entire vocabulary, I'm guessing. No, that was not it. I already screwed up. Okay, I know what to do. It's fine. We can't have you. We need you because of mechanical, I think. What is the type counter at again? Humanoid. I need a bunch of humanoids. You get out of here. You get in there and you get in there as well. Nice. Right. I think we got this. I don't even know what they do though. That's the problem. All that degen stuff, yeah. What's your favorite anime? It better not be Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. When the wearer's first turn begins, immediately regenerate 3 energy. You level up. Good for you. Basic attack. Grants a shield capable of blocking damage equal to 30% of... I think mine's welcome to the NHK. I don't even know if that's its name anymore. It's been a long time, I almost forgot. Welcome to the NHK. Yeah, I think my favorite anime is Welcome to the NHK. You were asking about the Japanese dub. Yeah, what is the quality like? Are you guys satisfied with it? Oh, that's pretty good too. Welcome to the NHK. I have my anime list, but I'm afraid to show it because it's been so long. It probably has like 1 or 2 things that should never be shown to anybody. I'll check it eventually and I'll come back to you guys. It's not even anime, it's manga. I don't have an anime list, I have a manga list. Which is probably worse because there's way more degenerate stuff in manga. Okay. What it says is different, but uses similar sounds mix. Nice. Silver main gunner. You need to level up as well. Basic attack. Deals 150% of silver main gunner's attack as damage to a target enemy. And causes that gunner to that target to take 35% blah blah blah. Is additional damage every time the target is attacked. Okay. So it's single target. 300% attack as damage to target enemy. Lower the target's HP percentage, the higher the ability's damage dealt, increasing up to 50%. At the start of the battle, fully regenerate this unit's energy. Okay, so I can just do this immediately. Okie doke. Shield. Supports 1 ally for 2 turns. When that ally attacks, launches a follow-up attack. Deals 100% of blah 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 as attack targets damage. Increased attack. Well, outside of the unit's turn, increases damage dealt by 30%. When entering battle, the unit's action is advanced forward 60%. This is a oh no, this is not. This is the same thing. Grants a shield capable of blocking it. Damage equal to 30% of max HP. Target ally's current HP percentage is greater than or equal to 60%. Its chance of getting attacked is greatly increased. Lasts for 2 turns. Grants a shield capable of blocking damage equal to 12% of max HP to all allies for 2 turns. After a shielded ally is attacked or an follow-up attack, this effect can be triggered 3 times each turn. Yeah, this thing is actually probably pretty good. Greatly increases the chance of being attacked. I think that should go on you. Probably. Yeah. That should go on you. When it's not the wearer's turn, the wearer increases their attack by 50%. Maybe that'll be good for follow-up damage. Here's the chance of being attacked. Yes. You don't get that anymore. Regenerate 3 energy at the end of the turn. Removes all debuffs from and removes 1 debuff from... Okay, you can have that as well. With every debuff the wearer has, increases damage dealt. No, that's bullshit. Attacks a debuff, blah blah blah. My little brother started watching this, but didn't continue. Can't say much without spoiling the plot. The last one I watched was Oshinoko. It's interesting. I was like, I started like reading Oshinoko back in the day from like the very first chapter. It's actually crazy how many mangas I started on the first day, and then you know, I started reading what's it called, Kimetsu no Yaiba, on the very first chapter, and I thought it was a horror manga, and then it became more of a battle manga later on. A lot of mangas start out like that. Yeah, a lot of mangas start out like that, and they eventually turn to battle mangas. I'm not like bitter about it or anything. I am bitter about it. It was so much better in the past, and then it became so popular and everybody liked it, and now I can't like it anymore because I don't get to feel special. Both the recommended on the Warp Trotter is very good. Okay. When the wearer's first turn begin, regenerate 3 energy. What is this though? Okay, just give me the recommended. What do you have? Yeah. I already have that. What do you have again? I can't level you up. That's the problem. With every debuff the wearer has, increases damage. What is your talent? The lower the target's HP percentage, the higher the damage ability's damage dealt. Increase up to 100%. Okay, so this is just like hitting them when they're down. Every time. So this is bleed. Does the follow-up attack count as a turn? Besides that, I've enjoyed Masaki Yusa's animation on the OP of Spy Family. I have not watched Spy Family. I heard really good things about it. It's kind of like a slice of life. Both are recommend. Monogatari series. I have the entire Monogatari series downloaded, and it's like still waiting there for me after 4 fucking years. Probably even more than that. It's probably been like 6 years. Like, he gave a lot of personality on the trio. Some dude, some girl, and some kid. What is this? At the end of the turn, remove all debuffs. What is this? With every debuff the wearer has, increases damage dealt. For up to 4 debuffs. Okay, I think I've upgraded everything I need to. I think I'll go for one of these little guys before I finish the big guy. Hey, let's battle. Just a casual match. It's fine. No excuses. Let's go. Sanction rate? Oh, they have sanction rate too. Fuck you. Let's do that. Do that as well. Holy shit! This thing is overpowered as hell. Let's go. It's over. I've watched everything apart from the most recent season, Koyomi Monogatari. Isn't that the vampire one? Koyomi Mono. Or is that the one with the freaky girl? Koyomi Monogatari. That's the one with the freaky girl, right? This is gonna get me banned because this probably... Wait, this actually looks kind of new. No, this is gonna show me porn or something. I'm out of here, I think. Parallel enhancement chip. After using attack, increases damage dealt received by the wearer and the attacked enemies. Where am I? Move to the left. Move to the right. Further to the right. Thank you. Nice.
看起来不错。
After defeating an enemy, the wearer restores a massive amount of HP. Okay, maybe you should just keep moving to the right. Until you don't bother anyone. Yeah, that's good. Unless I need to go there again. Hopefully I don't. Wait, let me check just in case. I might actually have to go there again. What is the first anime you guys remember watching? For me, it's probably Digimon. Probably why I have such fond memories of it. Probably why I spent $80 on a shit game called Digimon Survive, which can't even run on a fucking Switch when it has fucking JPEG graphics like this. Jesus Christ. The more nostalgia you have for something, the worse the games get, is what I've learned. Don't know. Oh, no. Probably Hello Kitty or Karopi or Tom Sawyer. Oh, I didn't. That reminds me, it's probably Doraemon. Yeah, I probably watched Doraemon before Digimon, but I can't. I don't count that as anime. Probably old ass ones that were on. Oh, hey, Dragaili, what's up? That were on TV like night. Yeah, Knights of the Zodiac was pretty old. I never got into Knights of the Zodiac, but I hear that Knights of the Zodiac and Shaman King and I think and Dragon Ball Z were much bigger in South America than it was over here in like North America. It's either Dragon Ball or Adventure of Dai. I don't know what Adventure of Dai is. Yeah, okay. Decide. Let's do this.
好事，正所谓老听好了。
This will be good.
小娃儿们，就让你们看看老夫的厉害。
Let's get rid of you. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Do that. Yeah, this is good. He's doing the thing. Shit. Maybe I'll get rid of one of these guys first. It seems like it's a bit crowded. No, I don't think so. Just keep attacking. Don't lose focus. It's okay. And I got a shield anyways. It's fine. Uh-oh. Oh. Another shield? Maybe. Yeah, I'll shield myself. I'm actually paying attention. Holy shit. Slightly hard. Actually, kind of hard. You're stuck again. No, it's over. This is probably the worst boss. Well, not the worst boss, probably the most annoying boss, both in the actual game as well as this event. This always happens, because whenever you have an enemy that just regularly goes invulnerable for a second, it's fucking dog shit. No weaknesses. This is what fucking Persona 5 does. You spend the entire game farming all of these different like characters, these different personas that do different elemental weakness damage, and then you get to the final boss and none of that shit works. What the fuck? And then you have to do all this like bleed and shit. And then you realize, oh, I might as well just farm physical damage on my personas, because why not? Get the fuck out of here. I'm probably just bad again. I've heard that Persona 5 isn't that bad anymore, especially after Persona 5 Royal, but I never played the new Persona 5 content. I was so unprepared for the final boss of Persona 5, the vanilla one. And I didn't know how to reload the game. So I just like threw my fucking face at it, my fucking unprepared team at it, and I spent like 6 hours trying to fight that lost boss into the night. And eventually I did beat him, but it was hell. Thinking back, it was kind of, oh, is that it? That was the last boss? That was actually a bit easier than expected. Now everyone's gonna think I pick on the elderly. Princess Sarah, I don't know the Japanese title. I feel like if I type Princess Sarah into search, I will get banned. One of my cousins used to play a DS game called Dragon Quest. There's so many Dragon Quests. I can't believe they still use like Dragon Quest 11, 12, 13, 14. I feel like once you get to Final Fantasy 16, you might want to consider not using ordinal titles anymore. Maybe I'm just bigoted. Maybe I'm just bigoted against numbers.
其实我们也不知道他是从哪儿来的，而且他可不是普通的以太灵。 毕竟他有自己的性格呢。我们把他从公司手里救了下来，然后就一起踏上旅途了。我们也想借着这次庆典搞清他的身世背景。
No.
说到这个，公叔师傅，您对他的异常有什么看法吗？您毕竟是工造司的第一巧手，也许能看出什么端倪。
When you started playing this game, Honkai Star, didn't you always fantasize about being in a warehouse? Like this map? I always did. I love this map. I love being around warehouses and boxes. I love this. When I was a kid, I also played with Lego pieces like this. Just throw a bunch of boxes together and make a Gundam. What a perfect world this is. Do you still live in perpetual fear of having one of your viewers make you Google NSFW? I do. Or is it because of Pokemon? It's mostly because of NSFW. YouTube is a bit more anal about that. Am I gonna get banned for saying anal? Probably not. It's a bit weirder about that than Twitch. What Luke said, I just googled it too. It was really popular where I'm from. Every 90s kid knows it. Just turn on safe search. It is on safe search, but safe search is not foolproof. Google has been really weird lately. I almost trust Bing more than Google. There was a time when my browser just switched to Bing without me telling it to on my phone, and I didn't even notice the difference. It was kind of weird. People just love Google because it sounds nice, but if you switch to another platform, there's almost no difference. Followers of the Enigmata. Maskfuls, followers of the Elation.
时候不早了，今天就先回客栈休息吧，明天再向下一个目的地进发。哎，话又说回来了，你说，乔瓦尼为什么要让每个冠军候补都来通知我们这些事情呢
？Maybe he just enjoys stirring things up.
咦，这种被人拿捏在掌心里的感觉真不痛快。不想了，我们还是专注于眼下的目标吧。
I wonder what the Eon conflict is going to be like in Penacony. Because we know it's going to be based on Shippei, the Harmony. And it's going to be like a Disneyland world, like Alice in Wonderland type of place. Or is there going to be an Eon conflict at all? As in the search engine, the only other ones I know are Bing and DuckDuckGo. DuckDuckGo is shit now. Nobody cares about DuckDuckGo anymore. People who use DuckDuckGo are on such copium. It's no better than Google. You might as well just turn on ad block and you're probably be fine.
你懂什么？那家伙对突帕总监意义重大，我们必须把他
And I feel like search engines with AI programs working for them, like, you know, not AI programs, but an AI thing attached to it, like Bing, is probably going to come out ahead versus DuckDuckGo or any other search engine in the future.
必须把他搞到手。你们根本不懂职场人士的辛酸。
It's just so extra. But Warp Trotter is our friend. What's this point of stealing? What didn't DuckDuckGo censor shit a while ago? DuckDuckGo censorship. DuckDuckGo, the free search engine that never was. Supposedly liberal Google was censoring supposedly conservative content, and supposedly DuckDuckGo wasn't. Right-wing publications and yeah, DuckDuckGo just, I don't know. Like, I'm not right-wing, but I feel like DuckDuckGo, if it's going to censor things just like Google, then I feel like there's no point in me using DuckDuckGo. I use Ecosia. I switched it to it years ago. I don't know what Ecosia is. Haven't thought much about browsers ever since. I use Chrome and like Firefox for work. But Chrome is basically my entertainment browser. I have like 2 different Chromes. I don't know what it's called. Soul or something. It's like Chrome, like Windows GX. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's like GS browser. It's the one that looks like it's for gamers. I use that one. I use Chrome for streaming, and then I use like GX browser for entertainment, and then I use Firefox for work. In the future, I'm probably gonna separate my gaming PC from my work PC. What's the point of stealing an ether spirit?
就是，我看你们才是啥都不懂吧？可恶！既然如此，那就只好再次
Opera GX, yeah, that thing.
我们也锻炼了很久。
I'll be honest, the UI for Opera GX looks like shit. I don't understand people who like dark browsers or night mode. I have always been not anti-night mode, but I just don't understand it. Like, does it really pierce people's eyes that much if they use like a bright phone? I guess so if they're like just going home from work at night. That was the only time I ever used night mode, was when I was on the bus coming home from work, and it was like 5 p.m. and I noticed that my phone was literally blinding people. That's the only reason why I would ever use night mode. It's because they use it at night. Yeah, that's the only reason. I don't know. Do people just like stay out at night all the time? I don't know. It's almost like a religion how much people love night mode. Instead of just something you would use at night. Like, if you're using night mode, you've done something wrong. You are fucked up in life if you use night mode. If you don't use night mode. What is that spin? It's like they do a ballerina spin before they attack. Holy shit, I'm dead. This. Nice. That was some voice acting.
有种预感， 这还不会是最后一次。
I use night mode ever since I got my first PC because yeah, I stay up so late at night. I got used to it over time. That's the thing. My mom never puts her light on. I think it's made her eyes bad. Instead of using night mode, I just make my lights on all the. I just like turn on my light all the time. But I don't think that's possible for people who live in, I guess, like in close proximity to other people. Maybe that's why you guys use night mode. I don't live with anybody else except my mom, so I just turn on my light all the time, and I put on my headphones, and it doesn't bother anybody. I live in the basement too, so not really the basement, just the bottom floor. There's a yard outside. I'm not a complete cave dweller. That's the copium I tell myself.
我们回客栈吧，明天出发，到空间站黑塔的决胜乐园去。
Okay. Wait, what? Obtain all ether spirits in the victory zone. Defeat all challengers. Okay. Wait, I didn't want to exit.
偶有闲暇，去散散步吧。
I'm fine. I'm de facto cave dweller ever since COVID happened. My instinct was to fight you on this, but you're right. Being cave dweller since COVID is the default. That has been the case for very many people, and there's no use fighting it. I am part of that group. I was mostly a cave dweller before too, but COVID just kind of made it. COVID kind of cemented that in. Okay, one more pull. We're gonna get a Jingliu. Nope. No. Okay, it's fine. Let's go back to, wait. Achievements. Maybe this will give me enough for another poll. Missions. We gotta kill more stuff in Pokemon. Southward. Where do we need to go? Okay, so over there. I see. What? So that's an aberrant, which means I gotta use a what now? A machine. That's the thing I was looking for. Machine. I have no machines though. That's the problem. Might as well just use more aberrants. Okay. Abundant spirits, wooden lupus, new ether spirit obtained. Okay. I think that's it. That does it for this stream for today. I'm gonna go and I don't know, take a rest, watch an anime or two, read some manga. It's been a long stream. Not really. It's not being my longest stream ever, but it's been 7 hours and 30 minutes. Thank you all for being here. Freeman, Adria Gailey, Luke Mileto, Random Guy, Radica. There's been other people, but there's T.O. Forge. I think that covers most of you. If I missed your name, Freeman, I said your name right. Maybe, I don't know. There's too many of you guys. I can't count you guys anymore. Anyways, this is Bench Gamer. Hey, Adria Gailey almost just got here. This feels kind of bad that I'm just going off now. Whatever. I'll be back probably tomorrow. Alright, this is Bench Gamer signing out. This Pokemon game, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the Pokemon game is that good. I think it's just okay. I'm gonna give it like a 7 out of 10 right now. I personally prefer the management events. I feel like I was building towards something. I was sleeping for the first 6 hours of the stream. Okay. I like the management events. I like the feeling of building myself up for something. I don't think this Pokemon event is basically just like another version of the main game, if I'm gonna be honest. But without like long-term building, without like long-term progression, because all of this is gonna go away once I'm done with the event. So it's nice that we get something similar but different for an event. But it's not as good as I thought. I think I don't know, maybe next event I might actually like it better because we're actually going to use our own characters to fight things. Anyways, maybe that's why I don't play Pokemon anymore. I just don't like Pokemon that much. Alright, this is Ben Shimmer signing out. I will see you guys sometimes. Bye-bye.